the residents, the family of this house. And that's for another conversation that we'll get to. So let's go past this house, and you can see the top half of the screen here is literally how dark it is. And so this is what the suspect saw through their front windshield. Again, we have to ask ourselves the question, why Nancy? Why not Annie? Why not Savannah? What is the connection in any way, shape, or form to these three women that Nancy was selected? And so I think it's important then the next piece of this puzzle as we go through this is to understand what the dynamics were in terms of relationships. And one of the things that Karen and I wanted to dive into and learn about were these relationships. And I wanted to know, in my mind, they're both very pretty women. But why not the one on the left versus the one on the right? What was it about each one of these women that they were not chosen by the suspect? What is it in the personality of the suspect that he or whoever chose not to pick Annie? She's right there. She's 2.9 miles away from her mom. So why not select her? What's going on with this individual in here? Now, if we think about this even deeper, and I know it's going to be hard for some of the trolls to follow the bouncing ball here because you have no critical thinking skill. So I'm going to help you. As we go through this and we start looking at the dynamics of the family, I want you to catch a couple of things, first of all, in this particular photo. This is in the kitchen of Nancy's house. Look at the lock mechanisms on the windows. These windows pull in. They don't push out. The door on the right pulls in. It does not push out. So if you're going to go out into the backyard, then you're going to have to pull that door in. And if you're going to open those windows, you're going to have to open those windows by pulling them in. Those are the old-fashioned lock mechanisms. Okay? Did the suspect know that? To prop the doors open? We'll find out. So if we look at the bond here between the two sisters, it's pretty strong. So strong that I would submit to you, if we say that Cameron told Savannah it's because of you, I would submit to you that the suspect probably studied Annie as well. If not, how did he know that she wasn't spending the night with her mother that evening after the party? How would the suspect know that? Taking a huge chance going up to the porch. It's really interesting that the suspect would know that Savannah's famous. Of course, that's a no-brainer. But what about Annie? She could have been targeted as well. Why would he ignore her? And so as we go through the presentation tonight, I want you to keep an open mind as to how a contact site is so valuable. in these types of investigations, and why the neighborhood is so critical into these into these investigations, and why it takes time. Because we have to ask ourselves again, why not this house? Why not this one? Why is it Nancy's house? So let's take a drive over to Nancy's house. If you were the suspect and you were surveilling Nancy's house, would it be logical to surveil Annie's house? And maybe that's why they're looking for a car at the Circle K up at the corner of this street. We just left house number 2, and here's that Circle K. And we're going to drive over now to Nancy's house. So what was it about Nancy's house that the perpetrator felt, and we're going to put the victimology aside. We're just going to talk about the neighborhood for a moment, okay? What was it in the suspect's mind that, let's say he or she would have taken this route? It's 2.9 miles to go from Annie's house to her mother's house, 0.5 miles to go from the Circle K or from Annie's house to the Circle K. And so what was it in the suspect that said, you know what? I know exactly where Nancy Guthrie lives. And if so, I started asking myself, okay, well, what kind of cars are in play here? And how does the individual know each and every one of these turns? So let's talk about this neighborhood for a moment, Karen, as we drive over there. Tell me about the neighborhood.
Well, it's an older neighborhood. The homes were built, it seems like mostly maybe back in the early 70s. And when we get in there, you guys, you'll be able to see it. Of course, you've seen it on the news a million times. You know, the whole topography, the landscape, of course, this is the desert. This is Sonoran Desert. You've got saguaro cactus. You've got the dry brush. You've got a harsh climate. You've got, you know, scorching temperatures. You've got, but in the neighborhood in particular, you've got a lot of trees, obviously, along the road that kind of block or provide, I guess, some privacy into the houses. And but I tell you, at night, with as dark as it is, you can't see anything.
So let's think about you now. You're the suspect. You're driving potentially this route. And I'm going to submit to you being there now, standing in front of the house, studying the house, studying the geographic area, studying the topography, and understanding the thought process of the suspect. You got to know where you're going. And I told Karen in the middle of the night where it's pitch black, I asked Karen a question. Remember what that question was? What did he have?
I don't remember the question.
Okay.
I love when Chris does that. Pop question. I'm not sure, honey.
He had an address.
He would have to.
That's all he had.
Have to have known where he was going.
He would have had, all he would have had was an address.
Well, and based on the video that we've seen
Well,
earlier, 3 weeks earlier, he was there.
right. But think about this, okay? Everybody think about this. We're going to turn into this neighborhood right now. And I'm going to ask you a question. Okay? We're going to ask the world a question. Why not, as we go in, why not this house on the right? Surely they must have Bitcoin. Why not this house? Why not that house? Why not any of these houses? If you look at this neighborhood, it's been described as a bowl of spaghetti just dropped onto the road or onto the ground. And then they put roads on it where that spaghetti landed. But why is the suspect going to Nancy's house? Why not this house right here? Why is he passing this house? Why is he, going past this next one? How does he know where he's going in the middle of the night? And why does he know that? There has to be a contact point. Why not this house right there? That looks like a nice house, looks almost like Nancy's house. Why did he pass it and not go into it? Why is he continuing to move deeper into this environment? One that I would submit to you, you've got to know where you're going and why you're going there. Why not that house? And so to me, there's a comfortable feeling. Not only do we see it on the porch, but we see it coming into the neighborhood. This is a situation and a guy or whoever it's going to be that's been here many times before. And I said this in the Brian Koberger case, and we were right, and I'm going to say it in this case. This suspect is local. He or she knows this environment. This is not a random, let's just kind of find a victim. Because look at this turn right here as we go towards Nancy's house. You are in a very elaborate street spaghetti bowl environment. This is a situation where this individual not only knows where they're going, but how does this individual know it's Nancy's house? All you have is a mailbox like this one and an address on that mailbox. Even cops, I would submit to you, would get lost in an emergency situation if they didn't know exactly where to go or have an address to type into a GPS through their computer-aided dispatch. There is no way this guy randomly pulls up into this neighborhood and says, oh, this is where the 84-year-old woman lives. I'm going to go and do what I got to do now. There is no way that happened. There's even speed bumps that this individual has to be aware of. Flying out of this neighborhood at night with an 84-year-old woman in the home, if this was the escape route, there's only two ways in. One, and I just came in from the opposite way. But they're the same, essentially. They're about almost how many miles in? Just under 2?
Yeah, 1.7.
1.7 miles in to get to Nancy's house. There is no way this suspect did not know where this person was going. Because as you're coming in here, again, you can see this is not an easy place to find. It is a maze. And as you get up close to her house, and you're the suspect now, you're driving your car, and you're going to go kidnap, park your car wherever you're going to park it. That's another show. But you're driving the car with the intent to go kidnap 84-year-old woman. You're dressed up. You got your Walmart clothing on. You got your Walmart backpack. You got your toy gun. You got your mask. Everything's in front of you. And you know for sure this is the house on the right with the yellow ribbon.
Definitely.
And by the way, that ribbon wasn't there. So all you have is that mailbox with an address on it. Now, what's interesting about this, before I got there, I thought this was like a sprawling type of environment, property environment. Okay. I was shocked that it's compacted and compressed. The driveways are not what I was thinking or seeing. The front is way different than I had envisioned. And I've been in these harsh environments many times. Many times.
Hey, Justin.
It surprised me how this house is so close to the road.
Yeah, I think you said that, the aerial views, the drone footage, other images that have been out there for 5 months, and literally until you get there and see it yourself, it's just, I don't want to say it's distorted, but it can come off a longer driveway, a bigger piece of property than when you're there and you can walk it yourself. Would you say that's pretty much how you felt?
No, exactly. Yeah. And so again, then we have to process what the suspect is thinking. All right. And when you see it, you go, wait a minute. There's no way this is random. That this guy just drives into this neighborhood 1.5 miles or 1.7 miles into this neighborhood and decides, oh, that's the house with the 84-year-old woman. I might as well go kidnap her for Bitcoin ransom. No. There is not only a whole bunch of pre-planning, what we call pre-incident behavior, and that's the next piece of this where I'm going tonight, that we need to study and think about the suspect in a pre-incident behavior concept. And I'll break that down for you here in a minute. Okay. So as you pass the house, mind you, it's pitch black because that's when the suspect is there. So if we ask ourselves, okay, if this guy's got pre-incident behavior, i.e. he's surveilling this house, how many times did he come back? And if so, what are the risk levels that this individual is taking to drive through this neighborhood on many occasions where even now, the neighbors are so vigilant, they're calling the cops on streamers and all this other stuff going on. Okay. But is the suspect blending in because it's a familiarity is my question. And if so, then how does that relate to why this house is selected and not Annie's house? Because these are the two women that are connected to this family in this environment. They're 2.9 miles away from each other. So why was she passed and her mom was selected on a Saturday night? And I want to try to connect those dots tonight. And I have found some information that, quite frankly, I hope the investigators are going to chase it down. Because I wanted to know, one, in my mind, is this random? And the answer to me, I've clearly have come away with no way, shape, or form. The suspect knew where he was going. Okay? No question in my mind. He knew this house, he knew this environment, and he knew.
Hey, Justin. How are you, buddy?
Or is not an apology. Let's talk. Again, folks, we need help. I'm going to get 857 Tucson in the chat here very, very shortly. 857 needs our help, folks. We've been helping the Juice obtain a lawyer, and we exceeded the goal. We brought Alex on to get him a lawyer. And guess what, folks? We exceeded the goal. We reached the goal on both Alex and the Juice. Now we have to look out for Tucson. Tucson, 857 Tucson, who was just standing out there, did nothing wrong. He got arrested. Citation, but it's still an arrest. He got charged, but it's still a paper arrest. He got arrested, a paper arrest. But we want to help Tucson too. So if you can help, let's help push him over the top. His goal is $7,000 for on Give, Send, Go, just like with the Juice and with Alex. He's less than the others, right? The other ones, we're looking for 10K because the other ones have multiple different charges. Tucson has one single charge, but we want to get Tucson an attorney. We want to make sure he's taken care of. He has a goal of 7,000. He is like halfway there. So we don't have to raise a lot tonight for him. It's not a significant hurdle like the other two, but I was shocked to the core that everyone contributed to the Juice and Alex very quickly. We are looking out for one another. And just like I personally did with the Juice and Alex, I'm going to personally do right now for Tucson. I contributed to the Juice when he was on, and Tucson will be joining us shortly. And just like I did with Alex, I am doing right now as we speak. Right now. As we speak, and I just contributed it to 857 Tucson, the JLR Army Strong. So if you want to help make a difference, help us push Tucson over the top so all three of them can be taken care of once and for all. I would be tremendously grateful. It would be awesome. But you guys come through. You guys come through. So Tucson will be coming in shortly. Tucson, if you're watching, just come on in now if you want to. And we got people, and we got Ted coming up and Captain Kev, man. And we want to talk about the ransom stuff and just keep this case wide open when it comes to the Nancy Guthrie case. 141 days. Did you watch the interview room last night? I did. Holy smokes. He had 21,000 in his chat. I'm like, holy smokes, it's back to the beginning days. Remember when we were having tens of thousands in our chat? Everybody wants to know what the heck happened to Nancy Guthrie. Well, they came last night, and interesting stuff. And I will give a shout out again to Chris McDonough and his significant other for backing us. It seems like they back us. They appreciate the other YouTube streamers. They back us for covering this case. And they support us asking questions. And also Chris McDonough called out KVOA, who seems like they're the official propaganda machine for Sheriff Nanners. So it was good watching them. Interesting about the area they were asking everyone to check out, right? Kind of like a homeless, sketchy place. Hey, Ted, come on in, Ted. And come on in, Kev. Kevin, Ted.
How's it going?
Howdy, howdy, everybody.
Everybody.
Hey, we're about to bring Tucson in. We're going to kind of do like a defense fund for him. It's pinned in the comments, folks. Let's watch in real time and just push Tucson over the goal.
Love it.
It's pushed him over the goal, and people are already helping. And see, that's awesome. That's awesome. I just donated. I donated $500 to each one of them. You know, JLR Army Strong. You know, to help them out, each and every one of them. Push them over the top. So I already see a lot of people contributing. Please, folks, we want to make sure he's okay. You know what I mean? We want to make sure he's okay and push him over the top. So I already see a lot of people contributing. Please, folks, let's just do what we did and look out for everyone. And you know what I mean? So now all three of them can be secure with lawyers, you know, and go through that process. How's everything going?
Doing good. Just glad to be here to help out 857 Tucson. Thanks for asking.
Nice.
Exactly. That's the whole point. You know, I want to stop and show my support. You know, if that's the only thing someone can do is just being there and being available to, you know, show your support for anybody that you guys follow and you enjoy watching their streams and all that stuff. So, you know, here's Damien himself.
Hey guys.
You know,
hey, how's it going? 857. Thanks for coming on.
The boys. Thank you.
Glad
I mean,
to
thank
see
you. I
ya.
was watching you and Ted the other day. Can you hear me, Ted? Yeah. So basically, you know, thank you, number one, JLR, for really just coming together. Obviously, you know, everything was on film so we can see it. And, you know, this is what it's just amazing to have this community. You know, you never expect this to happen, but then when it does happen,
what we did and look out for everyone.
Just come
and
around.
You know what I mean? So now all three of them can be secure with lawyers, you know, and go through that process. How's everything going?
Doing good. Just glad to be here to help out 857 Tucson. Thanks for asking.
Nice.
Exactly. That's the whole point. You know, I want to stop and show my support. You know, if that's the only thing someone can do is just being there and being available to, you know, show your support for anybody that you guys follow and you enjoy watching their streams and all that stuff. So, you know, here's Damien himself.
Hey guys.
You know,
hey, how's it going? 857. Thanks for coming on.
The boys. Thank you.
Glad
I mean,
to
thank
see
you. I
ya.
was watching you and Ted the other day. Can you hear me, Ted? Yeah. So basically, you know, thank you, number one, JLR, for really just coming together. Obviously, you know, everything was on film so we can see it. And, you know, this is what it's just amazing to have this community. You know, you never expect this to happen, but then when it does happen, to have these people just come around, it's amazing. So I already see donations coming in, and thank you. But you know, number one, JLR, all the other YouTubers, Ted, you know, Kev, but Alex, Daa Juice, I've been talking to them every day, you know, as far as what their plans are. I mean, but we're all just, this isn't our territory. All we're here is for our community. We're not here to go, you know, be put through the ringers. So thank you guys.
Yes. Yep. So I pinned this at the bottom, 857 Defense Fund. It's just do the same thing we did for Alex. And we got to help Tucson here and get him over the top here. He's getting close. We're getting very, very close. And, you know, so, you know, we're all secure and hopefully rights are protected. And so have you been looking around for a lawyer?
Yeah. Obviously, I've been getting lots of emails and advice, but obviously just people that saying, hey, this is just me giving you, having a discussion. But they're, lawyers, you have to contact them. They can't really legally just go, hey, I want to take your case. So it actually helps. We are still looking for, civil rights lawyers in a sense, because the bigger civil rights lawyer that's willing to accept this, the better in the sense, because they have that experience, right? And so some of the more local ones, they might deal with like the local media, and we've seen what happened with the local media. They bury stories that. So if there is anybody, and I'm seeing the donations coming in, thank you everybody. But yeah, if there is anybody that, what name do you have, any big names that that maybe we could just talk to?
There was a list of First Amendment lawyers that were sent to me. Let me look back at this list in Tucson. As far as First Amendment lawyers, so look up these lawyers.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you. Oh,
Thank
by
you.
the way,
Wow.
somebody might be getting a pizza, because I got some weird thing in my email right now saying your Domino's pizza is on the way. So I don't know who's playing games. I don't know what, but if anyone gets a pizza, contact law enforcement and just file the report. I don't know if it's coming to me. I don't know if it's coming to it looks like it's under the name Alex.
Well, I got one this morning, and I posted the actual call because I recorded the call because I just wanted to show what these drivers are having to go through. This poor woman picks up. Hey, I'm trying. She's already driving around trying to find my house. I didn't know. She goes, I'm trying to find your house, and I go, look, you can go on my page. I posted it as a short, but so and she was apologizing to me. I'm like, no. This is, call your, she's like, well, can you call it? So I talked to the manager, but you know what just happened about 5 minutes ago? I got a call, JLR, Domino's Pizza looking for, I couldn't get to it.
No, it could be for you because it came to my email, my tips.jlr investigates. So
they are playing games, and it's just not fair. I mean,
Do they not ask for a phone number and stuff to validate?
they go online.
These things. It's crazy.
It's wild. Folks, if you could just anything, any little thing helps for Tucson. Tucson, we need about 3,000 more. So 3,000 more. I just contributed Tucson.
Thank you, JLR.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We need 2,000. We need 2,000 more.
Wow.
Thank you.
Awesome.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm just seeing them come in. Thank you, guys. And that's the big thing is, as much as I kind of, think in the big picture of what's going on and even other things. And what happened to you at CrimeCon and other people? Oh, you can't come in? What? So now we start a new association. Yeah, there might be some true crimers there. We might have somebody that, is a painter too, right? And so we're just open to it. But this association that, I'm hoping to work with all you, Ted, Kev, JLR, of course, and because every state is going to need representation essentially. But that's kind of where, all these things in our history of being American, change, something happens, and then, there's some activism in a way where we stand up for our rights, and then something change happens. So this association, what do you guys think about trying to help form it and really, help the YouTube community?
Absolutely. I'm for it. I'm for streaming. I don't see, how anything that you guys done is a public nuisance. It's scary. It's, it sets precedent, other people follow it, and we need to, nip it in the butt right now and stop them from prohibiting people from streaming on a public street.
Yeah.
We need to stop it, because if this continues, every YouTuber is affected here. Every single one.
I know you said it at the top of the show, but I don't think there's any mistaking what Chris McDonough stated last night. You know, I clipped it and I posted on X. I know JLR, I'm pretty sure I saw your repost of it, and then Chris reposted it himself. It was straight and to the point, exactly what he was saying to everyone. And I know there's a part in there, and I think I clipped it also, where he straight up says you guys should get a lawyer and sue the hell out of some people. You know,
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about just KVOA stuff. I'm talking about the sheriff's department, all that stuff. So he had a very stern stance last night in his statements, in everything that he said. And, you know, I know some people may not agree with what he says, but I fully support everything Chris McDonough says. He's
too.
a very experienced, and he has been there on the streets. And for anybody who has any doubts out here in Chatland, you know, I have to say, you probably should listen to the guy who has been there, you know, and that, I'll straight up tell you, that's not me. That's Chris McDonough and the guys that, you know, are on his panels and stuff like that. All those guys have been there and put in the time, and they know what the hell they're talking about. It may not be always something that you agree with, but at least listen to it and go, you know, I see how that's possible. You know, so just a big shout out from me to Chris McDonough and his wife Karen, and the awesome job they are doing. And I know they're not on this panel or they're not here partaking in this, but it's the experience and the information that comes to all of us that we're able to take and get just a little bit more thing and go, you know, step back and look at it and go, maybe this is where we need to start looking or focusing or put some effort towards, you know. And I saw it this morning. I mean, people were already looking into different
Towards,
things
you know,
and doing their
I
streams.
saw it
So
this morning. I mean, people.
What was
say
that?
somebody's voice went live, my voice, but you know, yeah. So shout out to Chris and to, you know, all the effort and work they're putting into out there.
So have you guys heard the ransom stuff talk? Like, there's like new, let me just show you, for instance.
Yep.
This has been put out by Brian Enton, and then TMZ itself wants to give their version about this ransom. But the second ransom note in the Nancy Guthrie case said she died and was buried with nature now, according to sources close to the investigation. The note indicated Nancy's death was not intentional, but did not offer a direct apology. What is up with that? Is this why the Guthrie family is behaving as if she's gone? Because the ransom note that they received indicated that she's gone?
Right.
It definitely could be a big factor in it. I mean, you know,
Hey,
if that's the way it was specifically spelled out. There you go. There's the interview room popping up, guys.
Wow. Hey, Chris.
In the house.
Oh,
Great
right, wow,
show.
thank you.
Thank you,
Great
Chris.
show last night, Chris. And you guys are on
Amazing
it.
show.
And
Yep.
appreciate the support for the other streamers, and you know, good stuff. We'll see what happens.
show.
But I definitely think things, some stone should be turned around in that area. Maybe Tucson will go out there and try to talk around to that transient homeless area. What area is that, Tucson? It's like sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, there's unfortunately, there's a lot of areas like that, but that they would call that Midtown Tucson. And what's interesting is, you know, that is not Sheriff Nanos's territory. That's the city of Tucson.
Tucson. You know.
So, you know, as much as we're focusing on Nanos, where's the TPD chief saying, hey, we're working on this too? Because, you know, a lot of people, you know, with that triangle that he did, that was amazing. But, you know, the suspect could be living somewhere inside the triangle or open up the triangle. And he could be, so, it's kind of like lowering it down to a possible area. Also, but that show I'm looking forward to tomorrow night, I think, is round 2. Is that what we're on?
I think so. Yeah, he put out another
round
video.
Yeah.
He's going to bring
Yeah.
some receipts coming. Some receipts.
You
coming.
know, I wonder, you know, based on the information that we did hear from Chris and all that stuff, you know, I was thinking about the fact that the other day when I was watching Alex, I don't know if it was his individual show or maybe it was whenever you were doing the fundraiser with Alex the other day, JLR. Alex stated something about the fact that there's already been like 3 homicides in Pima County this year alone. have we pulled the data? This is a homework assignment for anybody out there listening. Do we have the data, the names, the information on the 3 individuals who are deceased this year in Pima County? Because what if one of those 3 are a possible link to that park area? I think one of them was, correct? From what I've seen either on Chris's show or somewhere, maybe Shannon put it out, that there was someone in that general area who was deceased, at some time in this year. And it makes you think about the possibility is one of those people, someone who had ties to it, and once the deed was done, and now they've been silenced, and so I just think about that possibility there. So,
Makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like me and Tucson shared numerous times, with that zone there, right there on River Road, the boundary line, right? The boundary line, and right at River Road and below, that's when you get to Tucson. But, you got buses there. Tucson has free busing for anyone. People just hopscotch and just can zigzag all over the place free.
Well, I mean,
buses. You got a homeless transient population, drugs. It looks like people with mental illness, but you have them all over the place there, all over the convenience stores and everything like that. And occasionally you'll walk up through the Catalina foothills for whatever reason.
Well, just like, what Chris was showing on the videos and all that stuff, he showed plenty of incidences where people were just right, 100 feet from him, and they're literally sitting there, chasing their next high or whatever. And people who are looking to get that high, all you got to do is tempt them with a little bit more than what they have available, whether it be, a big bag of whatever or something like that. A simple desire for them to get their next hit will make them do things that they probably wouldn't do as a someone who's not under those influences of drugs or whatever it could be, but
right.
We got
you bring a party bag and people will do stuff.
We got T that wants to come in the chat. She's been coming in on the Juice and Alex. Welcome, T.
Thank you. The donations are coming in. I want to be. Thank you. Hello, T. Welcome in. Thank you, everybody.
Hey,
Yep,
T.
I just donated 857.
Oh, thank you.
All the best to you.
Thank you.
And I hope everything works out. Hello, Ted. Hi, everyone. JLR.
Hello.
The gentleman with the beard. I don't see your website on. What is your website so I can make sure I've subscribed to you?
My YouTube is Captain Kevman
That's what I meant to
Creations. Yeah. Yeah,
Captain.
my YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. And again, I'm not a Marine Corps captain, never was. It's just a name I picked because it sort of goes with Captain Caveman, Captain Kevman. So I changed it up a little bit, and it makes it easy for people.
Then we can find out what's really going on and why they got arrested with the truth of lawyers, the discovery and everything that will come with it. And we'll see what really happened here with why they got arrested and charged. You were arrested, right, Tucson? But it was a paper arrest, right? You were technically arrested.
Yeah, that's how they do it in Arizona. I mean, every state, has their own things, but yeah, technically, obviously, he would have had to take me down if I didn't sign that paper. And so, it saves the government money, right? And they still get accomplished what they want, which is to get you,
Right.
Hooked up with some number, and now you got to go do this and that. So to them, if you don't, they actually don't like that because, then they got to pay the money to house you, take you to the jail. So obviously I did sign it because it's just, I knew.
A hit stage as a kidnapping ransom. They found her body.
I'm not seeing that, but I'm seeing CNN just put a tweet out, and I can get this up. I didn't see a body though. Too.
Yeah.
Because that
1 minute ago.
Yeah, I would have gotten about 100
How
emails.
about a note?
I think we all would have seen it.
What does that say?
So a note sent to media outlets connected to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, mother of NBC Today's show anchor Savannah Guthrie, said she had died Multiple law enforcement forces briefed on the investigation told CNN. It followed a first note that demanded a ransom of millions of dollars. Investigators believe they are legitimate communications from the kidnappers. It's just basically kind of what we've been saying at the beginning was the two details revealed from the ransom note indicated that she died.
Somebody's
That's out there. I think
Yeah,
that's what
somebody's
So-
beeping.
somebody's
Someone's
got
got a
bad
beep on
sound.
That's
the
me.
oven?
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
Man, you were about to set this whole chat on fire, T.
I know.
I think I'm watching you guys. I was like, wait a minute,
Yo.
they're not seeing this? It's my sister's fault. My apologies.
Thank you.
Yeah, because
You
I
know-
definitely had to go like look right now and be like, huh?
And
Oh,
reading it,
yeah.
I've got it up on my other screen here also. But reading it, you know, when you look at that statement, it says a note sent to the media outlets connected to the disappearance, blah, 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 said she had died. It followed a first note that demanded a ransom of millions of dollars. So are they talking about the second ransom note, which is what TMZ had put out, which is what the same thing Brian Enton is stating in his stuff? I don't think it's a new note here. You know, I think they're just going back and looking at the ransom notes and verifying the information.
yeah,
I'd
that's
say-
what I thought I heard too.
Okay.
I thought Damien was talking, but I see him. I see him talking, but he's not talking. So
Yeah.
He must be on the
it's,
phone.
So, you know, the report, you know, the Post came out with one of the Nancy Guthrie's ransom notes apologized for her heartbreaking death. One of the chilling ransom notes sent to Nancy Guthrie's heartbroken family included a disturbing apology for accidentally killing her. The disturbing February 6th email was sent to TMZ from the same IP address as earlier blackmail letters that were packed with eerie details about that night. The purported abductor had initially demanded $4 million in Bitcoin, so they're saying it's coming from the same IP address as the ones that were sent to TMZ. This apology. So this is the thing, but TMZ has put out something too, and they're kind of like, I don't know. I could get this up. Have you guys seen the TMZ Harvey Levin speaking about this about 6 hours ago?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that
yep.
earlier.
So what's up with TMZ? What's their response to this?
Well, he's saying that he was in contact with the FBI early on, but it's been weighing on him that he felt like one of those letters were legit, and the FBI. So he called the FBI, and they said, okay, they were going to look at it early on, but then weeks went by. He followed up, and he spoke to someone, and they just stopped responding to him. Everybody went dark, and he doesn't understand why. Like nobody's talking. And he just wanted to put it out there that he felt like, I never thought any of those letters were legit. But that's just my opinion. That's what we're left with to make opinions. But yeah, that's all he was stating.
Holy smokes, folks. That's almost pushed Tucson. He's very close. That's helped push him over the
Let's
top.
go.
Thank you, guys.
About $850
guys.
short.
Thank you.
Please,
Thank you, guys.
folks. That's pushed Tucson over the top, and then we took care of all three of them as you know, justice for Nancy, JLR Army. You know, we're all here for Tucson. We're all here for Alex
All
and
here,
the
yep.
Juice. That's help push Tucson.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna
How
read
many
a
people
couple.
are in the chat?
I'm gonna read a couple after that. How many? I can't see the chat, but how many people?
I
Thank
can't
you
either.
all.
Thank you.
No, very grateful here.
We got you covered. 857. We got you covered.
Yeah,
A
that's
couple-
what.
We love you.
Couple of these messages. God bless you, 857. We support you, and 857 all the streamers. God is on your side. 857. We love you and support you 100%. Now let's go win this. Fight for your rights. Keep doing what you're doing. So everybody proud to say I support you. Let's fight the good fight. There's a great one. This one's great. Well, we all support you, Damien, Alex, the Juice, and JLR. I wish I could give more, but I hope this helps a little bit. Thank you all for trying to protect our First Amendment rights. And that's what it is. I mean, JLR, you've been doing this for, you know, before we even thought about doing it. And so we're standing up for you, you know, as well, because obviously people want to go report in what's going on, as you would say, in their area. And so you're an inspiration, and then everybody is, because we see what Ted's doing, you know, what Kev, everybody has their own style. And so it's just great to have this community. Thank you all.
Yep.
So Matt Finn with Fox News, who was there at the time, I think Matt Finn is an excellent reporter who was there, boots on the ground at the time for Fox. He just tweeted out this information. A federal law enforcement source close to the Guthrie case is confirming, feds, to me, the NBC report that the second of the original ransom notes in the Nancy Guthrie case indicated that Nancy had passed away. Fox is told the wording in the second note is believed to have read that Nancy was buried with nature. For some context, this concept is not necessarily new. There was chatter on the ground in Tucson that the second note indicated Nancy may have passed, and there was speculation based off the behavior and wording in one or more of the Guthrie family videos that the family received the message that Nancy had passed. Savannah says in a video dated on February 7th, "We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate." Remember, we talked about that. To celebrate means,
celebrate.
you know, the celebration of life after someone died. That particular message was interpreted by some as we understood she may have passed. Please return her body for a celebration of life. So now this has been confirmed by the feds, according to Matt Finn, Fox News. Great reporting, Matt Finn. What do you think?
Sheriff Nanos doesn't want people searching, but he knew that information that she buried in nature. That seems pretty, obvious where she could be in the nature, and he doesn't want people searching.
Well, buried in nature. Now, she's buried out there somewhere. So all these searches, like what AJW and all of us at different times, all the streamers and we know which searchers are out there looking, are looking in these areas. She could be somewhere out there somewhere.
So sad.
Well, I mean, it definitely puts a new, emphasis on, not that it's new, but I mean, now that this new stuff is coming out in depth more and really putting it out there for everyone to see everything about that note, it puts more emphasis on the fact that yes, more searches should be done. In areas where, public access, where people can easily go look and see, like, just like AJ has been out there doing, and, Exploring with Jim has been out there doing these searches in areas away from the house, in areas that are remote to where other people may not be able to access, and it still brings up the fact that, hey, what if it is on private property? How are we going to get there to find it? So.
Well, can I just say kudos to the interview room and what they were able to dig up while they were out there in Pima County. While I would like to see Nancy found, I want to see this perp found too. And we're getting closer. I don't know if you've seen Monk's recent post, but he has an image of the perp. I was on the other day saying that that thumbnail version of the perp, you can kind of like sketch out his face, but Monk was able to do that from the video version. Can we find these people that's involved?
I mean, with this type of news stuff, the family has been cleared. I know a lot of people in the chat still feel like, family's involved in some way, Annie and Tomas in particular. I mean, is this an indication that the family's in fact, indeed not involved?
I don't know. I don't know if you watched the interview room, but there's, it was an eye opener. It was very informative.
It took me back and made me really think about, the things that I was seeing and hearing and all that stuff. So, there's a reason why it was so close to those areas type thing, in what he was saying. Me personally, people can still believe what they want to believe. That's their story and they can stick to it. But it wasn't at a pottery lab 20 miles across town. It was very specific to the locations that were close. Is there other areas that could be those same transient and same people looking for their next hit areas of Tucson? Sure, it's possible. I honestly, I don't know. I don't live there. So we have to rely on Damien and Alex and Juice and everybody who lives there to be able to help us understand that stuff.
But why can't we rely on Pima County, the sheriff office? Why can't we rely on them? Like, this is crazy that you have YouTubers trying to piece this puzzle together and you're not hearing anything from Pima County. Like, why? I don't know. It's just so sad. Like, I feel like the perp has more protection than you guys.
Folks, we are almost there.
Thank you,
We're almost
everybody.
there, folks. We
Thank
are.
you.
We have literally
Thank you,
less
everyone.
than-
Thank
God
you
bless
so
God
much.
bless you guys.
$400. Please, folks, help Tucson. Let's get
Thank
the
you.
goal tonight. We're
And
going to
every-
get there. Please, folks, we are less than $400 away from Tucson's goal so he can get representation. His rights are protected, and he can continue to
Thank you,
cover,
guys.
what
You're
he
gonna
does
get it.
best in
You're going to
Tucson.
get it.
The YouTube
Awesome.
streamers. You guys are awesome.
JLR Army, you are
Yep.
the best.
Yes.
The best.
Yes.
We're almost there, folks. We're almost
Thank
there.
you, guys. And I appreciate everybody, that donated before, because a lot of people came forward before this show as well. And so just everybody, it's coming in still. Thank you. Everybody, and I see everybody in the chat. They go into Ted's, they're in Captain, they're in JLR. So it's just, they go into everybody in support. So keep supporting your fellow YouTubers, because, we want to, keep covering more. And that's the main thing is right now I'm kind of sidelined with the Nancy Guthrie to go out and just cover it like my American rights should be. JLR, he probably would come out here, but what they're saying he's going to get arrested, and same thing with Ted. So, is that America now? No, I think we know it's not, and we're not going to let it happen. So thank you guys, everybody, for.
Almost there, brother. We're almost there. We're about a couple $100 shy. So please,
Wow.
folks,
Awesome.
help push them over the top. I love to watch this in real time as it happens here. Love to watch it in real time. We are less than we are about $109 from
All
our
right.
goal.
Wow.
Should we do the
Close.
countdown? 10,
Thank you, everybody.
9,
Thank you.
8.
Yes, let's time it. Let's
Right.
go. Help 'em.
Come
My
on,
email
guys.
is just
Let's
going.
go. Let's do
Thank
this
you,
right
guys.
with
Divorces
you.
on the channel. We don't want couples divorcing because they watch too
Yeah,
much
yeah.
Nancy
Right.
Guthrie coverage, right? We want to keep relationships, not break relationships.
There's an amazing super chat there that just came in. I didn't get to see who it was. I just seen it roll through there. But hey, one thing I want to say real quick, and I think some people maybe go ahead if you want to.
Thank you, Shane. Thank you for the support. For sure. We're gonna get this goal. We're gonna Flicker Fade, local Flicker Fade, always doing great work. Flicker Fade. Thank you for the support always. Oh my God, we're almost there.
We're
almost
over.
there.
Are we over?
We could be. I don't know. We have to see. I have to wait for the refresh. Can anyone?
We're gonna crash the page. We're gonna crash the page where so many people are.
We're gonna crash the page, man. Brother, man, cannot wait to get in a lawyer and can't wait to face this. Oh, we're past the goal.
Let's go. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Fight.
0857.
Yes.
Man,
That's right.
Thank you, guys. Man,
Thank you
Wow.
so much.
seriously.
Impressive.
Thank you, everyone, for supporting 857.
Thank you.
Great
I'm
support.
applauding.
Thank
I'm
you,
applauding.
everybody.
For everybody,
Thank you.
Congratulations. And thank
Appreciate
you,
everybody.
JLR. Thank you.
That's awesome.
Thank
That
you
is
very
awesome.
much.
I'm going to tweet it
JLR
out,
Army.
too. I like to tweet out these things because it's good. It's good. I'm so grateful for all of you out there to be able to help the Juice. I mean, Alex, now Tucson, all three of them. Now we look out for each other. This is amazing.
It's one thing for that people show their support and get on everybody's streams and all that stuff and help everybody out, but it's all because of everyone out there who watches these streams, and whenever a need like this is in the present, and everybody always steps up, whether it be through donations, whether it be through, you know, just being here to watch these streams. You know, it's a lot to ask, and you guys are all amazing that show your support by helping all these guys, you know. So I want to say thank you. You know, everybody that comes and watches my streams, watches all these guys' streams, you know, it's all because of the folks out there who puts in the time to watch their efforts and be there and show them, you know, everything that's going on. So a big hand to all the donations out there, for everybody, for Daa Juice, for Alex, for Damien, you know, for everybody, you know, not just because we're on this stream right now with 857, but for every donation you guys gave.
Seriously.
This is awesome. This is awesome.
It's awesome.
You know, I had a good feeling last night with Alex. So, you know, each and every time I get off, you know, with the Juice, and now, you know, with Alex, and now Tucson, it's a good feeling, man. I go to bed feeling good.
And that's what it's about. And that, you
No,
know,
it sucks. I mean, because you're charged, but
yeah,
you know.
no, but it's just knowing that,
amazing.
you know, you have a community behind you, right? And that's where,
right.
you know, they call these, what do they call these, grassroots, right? This just came out of just, we're just all normal citizens, right? We don't have any,
right,
you know, there's like JLR says, all walks of life, that, you know, and everybody has their opinion, and so it doesn't matter what political side you're on. We're just here, and that's what this is. This is kind of grassroots, and here we are. And so thank you again, JLR, number one, for, you know, just setting that platform that we can all, you know, it's an inspiration. And then we all now, you know, have to kind of carry the torch, but also have that protection, because we see what's happening. And so at least the association, in my opinion, if we get that going, it'll just help. It'll just educate people. Just educate people. That's it. You know?
right.
Love that.
Exactly. Joanne says there's more love than hate. There's more
Yeah.
love
That's
in this
right.
community
Way more
than
love.
hate. Good
That's
will always
right.
prevail over evil.
Absolutely.
Right. Say it louder,
Absolutely.
Joanne.
You
Say
guys
it
will
louder.
win this case. I have a feeling they're going to drop it, just with the condition of you guys not going back there. But I have a strong feeling that's going to happen. So, yep. Well, good luck to all of you. I'll continue to watch. I'll continue to support. Let's find his perp too, though. Let's find his perp too, please.
Yes, I definitely need to start refocusing back towards, you know, Nancy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And one thing I want to say to you while you're here before you leave, even though I know you'll still be watching, you brought up a statement about, you know, the Pima County Sheriff's Department. One thing I want people to remember, even though we know that Tucson, the city of Tucson, which is where the focus was last night on Chris's show and all that stuff, Tucson, the city of, is within the county of Pima County. So don't forget that Pima County sheriffs can go anywhere in that county, and they can go anywhere that they need to go if the evidence takes them there. They can go out of Pima County. But yes, their jurisdictional boundaries is technically Pima County, which includes the city of Tucson. You know, so they can go down this park, and they can go investigate anything they need to down there that is related to anything that occurred in Pima County. So don't forget that. Just because it's in the city limits of Tucson, that doesn't mean they can't go in the city limits of Tucson, because it definitely has the boundaries of Pima County there. So just wanted to throw that out there.
So where do you think this case sits right now? Are they just waiting for the lab to come back to confirm, you know, if they can, you know?
I mean, that's where it seems like they're relying on the DNA.
There's so many, like, look at what Chris did and his wife in 1 week. Look what they were able to find out. Like, and maybe they know all this already, but I just don't understand if they're onto something, if they have so much information, why haven't we heard anything? Why hasn't anybody been arrested? And where is A&T? I still want to know where they are. You know, it's just,
There's a lot of questions.
But
All right,
please,
Pete.
Yep.
look, and last thing, please continue to work on identifying the perp. There are sketches out there. I feel like we're getting closer. There's many people. I see you guys nodding your head, but
Yeah.
yeah, look into that, please. Let's get
Who's
this
the perp?
guy. Yeah. All right. Take care, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you,
for
T.
your
Thank
support.
you. Thank you, T. Take
Stopping
care of
in.
Of
yourself.
course.
God bless you.
Bye-bye. You too.
We got a couple people that want to say hi. We got Jen, and then we got Nikki, and we got Outer Banks. So I'll get Jen up in the mix. Hi, Jen. Welcome.
Well, hi guys. Hi, JR. How are you?
Hello. Welcome back.
Jen.
Thank you,
Hey,
thank you.
yeah,
And
we know you from yesterday.
hi everyone. Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. Hi Ted. Hi
Hey.
Tucson. Hi
Hello.
Kev. Listen,
Howdy,
I
howdy.
just want to say I'm so excited to see this and that everyone's met their goal and exceeded their goal. This is just absolutely phenomenal, and it just warms my heart because freedom of speech is just our country is we need our constitutional rights and we need them intact. And I was watching this morning the gentleman who has the Facebook page Tucson Recreation Parks Wrecked. The gentleman who said that he has enough information to cause Sheriff Nanos to lose his job. He was just served a cease and desist order this morning, and I'm concerned.
Cutting off.
Sheriff Nanos is putting in the.
Something's wrong with
They're
your
trying to
stream.
stop you from sharing what's going on. Say it again. You
Yeah,
cut
they're
it cut
putting
out.
the signal.
Yeah, I'm concerned for you guys, and I'm just thankful to God for this money because of that. Because that means the judge is within the mix of Nanos and the prosecutor charging them to go after someone for their First Amendment rights, and that's concerning. But what also isn't concerning is I have a lot of faith and I believe in God. And I believe that God is greater than all of these, even Sheriff Nanos. And I think you guys are going to prevail. But which is interesting is you guys are like these titans that get to set the precedent for the future. And so that's pretty awesome that we get to see this unfold. I'm just sorry that it happens. It's happening to such great men.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jen.
We can't hear you.
Jen, technical difficulties on your end.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I love you guys.
All right.
Love you too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're kind of like technical difficulties on her end. We got the great Nikki.
Yeah. Sound like some
Nikki
Wi-Fi
came
issues.
on for each one with the juice, and
Yeah.
now it's now with you, Tucson. Nikki, what do you
Hello,
have?
Miss
to say
Nikki.
today?
Oh, Nikki.
Nikki, hey.
Hey, Nikki,
She's
don't-
working on a delay. She had to turn on her
Yes.
mic.
your
She didn't-
mic.
You know, she's muted.
I'm trying to wave at her to let her know. There she is.
I got it. Thanks, you
Oh,
guys.
Hey.
I was
Hey.
watering.
Hey, Nikki.
I'm sorry. I was watering my strawberries and my cucumbers and everything. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn the mic on. Hi, you guys.
Hello,
I am
Nikki.
so
Hey,
happy.
Nikki.
You guys made it to all the goals. Good job. That's a
Thank
big
you.
Only because of everyone
Finally,
out there.
we can smile about something, at least, in
Yeah.
this craziness.
You have to. And the Constitution and your freedom of speech and your freedom of journalism is very important. And you have to stand up for something or you fall for everything. And I'm proud of everybody. I'm super, super proud of everybody. I'm proud to say that I'm in the family and in the community. And I've had such great support, and you guys have gone out of your way to make things great for me. And I just passed 100,000 people on views. And to me,
Wow.
that's like,
Good
wow.
milestone.
Good deal.
Amazing.
That's
Good
a
deal.
huge,
Milestone.
yeah.
That's
what
awesome,
you
Nikki.
should be grateful and
Good for you.
happy for. And
I
you know,
am.
keep striving.
I can't believe it. I'm just like so grateful. And Ted knows how I am. It's always faith over fear. It's always faith over control. You can't let them control you. You can't let them dictate to how the Constitution goes for you, or your freedom of speech, or your freedom to be a journalist. And that
Right.
covers every gamut, you know. And I said that before. A judge came, a Supreme Court judge, he revised that statute, and he added social media, he added bloggers, he added YouTubers, he added streamers, he added every journalistic person that you could be. And I thought that was pretty great. So I just want to mention that again, that does exist. And I think you guys will find a really good attorney. I know everybody keeps putting Ben Crump in everything, and he is a phenomenal civil rights attorney, but he costs a lot of money. And I would love to know if somebody knows him, because boy, somebody could reach out to him and just see if he would take this case on. Because of it, it could be potentially a huge situation, you know? And
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, because if you don't, we're waiting for the other generations to do it. And that's kind of not fair, because we're kind of passing the buck, you know?
That's a
And
good
I
point.
think you guys can do a really good job. I think you can get a phenomenal attorney. And I wish you guys every bit of blessings, happiness, and everything else. And I'm so proud of everyone out there in YouTube land that helped.
Yep.
Thank you, Nikki.
Appreciate
that.
You're so
Thank
you're
Thank
the
you,
sweetest.
Nikki. Thank you for the support.
Love you, Nikki. Thank you.
Love you guys.
Thank you,
Thanks, you
Nikki.
guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Congratulations,
Thank you.
everybody.
Thank you.
you.
Keep
Bye,
going.
everybody.
Bye-bye.
Ted and Kev, I'm going to drop you guys out and just have Tucson in with me. But I
Damien.
do appreciate you guys stopping by and, you know, showing support.
Sure
for
thing.
Tucson.
Anytime.
Any final
Take care.
words?
Yep.
Any final words?
Just super
No,
happy that
I
we
mean-
could hit the goal for Damien, and
That's right.
He's an inspiration to all of us.
Thank you, Ted. Thank
Just
you.
being here is the way, you know, a lot of people can show their support. And, you know, I was given the link and I stopped in and I want to show my support. So, you know, I appreciate everybody giving me a follow and all that stuff and helping out, you know, with everybody in YouTube land. So big shout out to JLR for helping me, especially, you know, get started on YouTube. And, you know, we're getting there, folks. So Damien, appreciate you, brother. And if you ever need anything, holler.
Oh, and thank you. Yep. And I know it's been so busy. I'll call you, Kev. It's been so busy, but
I understand. It ain't no big thing.
And then the other thing is, as far as all the little videos that Captain Kev makes, clipping it out, making sure he's the one, I think, who spotted the audio. Remember the audio? We got some. So it takes a community, you know, they say a village. And so here we are just helping each other and hoping to see you, Ted, back out here in Arizona soon. Just let me know when you're on your way.
I will. Love you, man.
Love you. Take care.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye,
Good to
Kev.
see everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. All right. So it's just you and me, sir. We're going to bring some people in. I wanted to kind of shrink it up a little bit.
And these donations are coming in. Thank you, JLR Army Strong. Blessings and peace. 1A. Beat the corruption. Best of luck. Keep up the good work. 857 JLR, Alex, Ted, and others. Just amazing. Thank you guys. Sending love and support from Texas, all over the country. So thank you guys.
Outer Banks, what's going on?
Congratulations, Damien. Anyways, you have to be like approved, and if it doesn't go to what you raised money for, then everybody gets their money back. So people that are saying Damien don't need help, he does need help. He was arrested, just wasn't taken into the Pima County Jail. So I just wanted to put that out there, that for people that are, you know, in there hating, and this is JLR's army. We can have, like they said, more lovers than haters in here. So JLR, I just wanted to let you know I love everything you do. And
we're
then
all in this together. We're all in this together. We're on the journey to try to find out what happened to Nancy Guthrie. And in the course of this journey, 3 of our friends got booked and caught up in some crazy nonsense. So we're here for them.
Nice comments from people, and it's only right that we should support them in what happened to them. And about Nancy, okay, first two things. Chris McDonough, I don't know if you guys have heard, don't get an attorney in Pima County. You probably already know that, and get a civil rights attorney if you can. And I wonder if somebody can just touch base with Chris McDonough if he happens to know anybody in Phoenix, a good civil rights attorney. Do not use anybody in Pima County, you guys. Everybody, it's the good old boys club. They're all going to go against you. And then JLR, shortly after Nancy went missing, none of the streamers or us watchers knew this, but they held a, air quotes, vigil at a church for Nancy Guthrie.
I remember that.
And I wonder if that wasn't when they found out that she wasn't alive, if they had their own little.
So what was the date of that? Do we have the date of that?
I'll have to go back and look at it and email you. Do you remember 857? It was like probably a month, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, it was just.
It was shortly after you guys had kind of a vigil at the KVOA studio where they had all the candles and stuff. I think it was like the week after.
This says 510 candlelight vigil for Nancy Guthrie in Tucson at the church, February 5th.
There you go. I don't know. Is that
it.
But was that before or after that Ransom said that she was passed? I don't know.
Great question. That's a great question. When was the time this alleged ransom note talking about now the reports that she passed? When did they get that ransom note? Wasn't it on the 3rd or the 4th?
Yeah.
Those ransom notes started firing off pretty quickly, right?
Right.
And then, you had that Thursday, Monday deadline, right? There was one deadline on a Thursday, one deadline on a Monday. Both of them passed. And then there was some follow-up ransoms that people thought maybe it was somebody trolling or claiming they know information kind of deal, with Bitcoin for information kind of deal. Makes you wonder. Yeah, somebody had a timeline of the actual, like, what day they came in. So maybe someone in the chat can put the date. But yeah, I remember it was pretty early on, because from what I've heard, in Mexico, they have these things called express kidnappings, and they're 3 to 5 days. They try to take money, whatever they can get in those, and they intend to give them back somehow. So this could be something like that.
Yeah, so that was awfully just kind of very sneaky that none of the streamers knew about that. They kind of secretly planned this vigil on purpose. So I think you guys wouldn't show up, and report on it. But I'm just thinking that was maybe their kind of little goodbye to their mom because they knew that she had passed. That's just my thought. But if somebody, go ahead.
Over the course of the times, as we witnessed and observed the Guthrie's behavior itself, and it seems like they all, believed that she's, knew that Nancy was gone.
Yeah.
Just the way they were doing the house, the lack of urgency, it made us all wonder, what's really going on here. They obviously feel that she's not there, and as they shared, one of those Instagrams that Savannah put out saying, we
don't even know if that ransom letter is legit. We don't know if we all assume that she's deceased, but the family's going to need a death certificate to do anything with her finances, her house, or anything.
So Monica DMV, thank you for that. Second ransom was February 6th, received by Cold Station only. Vigil is on February 4th.
Oh, okay. So it didn't coincide.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Thank you for that, Monica.
Thank you, Monica. Well, my heart is full, JLR and 857. You guys are amazing, and I knew you would have all the support behind you. Just
Thank
really
you so much.
don't use anybody in Pima County. I'm begging. I'm begging. If anybody needs help calling for attorneys, please let me know. I'll even call for you. But
Yeah, well, sometimes, you know, like if they do know an attorney or something, they can you know, reach out and then let me know, hey, they're expecting the call, and I can reach out to these specific ones. But, you know, obviously there's lots of emails we're getting in, so I think
right.
it's just finding a reputable one. And then every state has different laws. In Florida, it's different from Arizona. So, you know, I don't know all the details, but you know, I think in Phoenix, if there was somebody in Phoenix, that might be a good place. So thank you for that tip.
Yes, and if somebody just can maybe touch base with Chris McDonough, I think he can lead you into the right direction. He may not know somebody, but he can certainly lead you to what you need and where you need to go for it. So thank you, JLR.
Thank you, Outer Banks. Take
Bye
care.
bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. I like this Cypher mom said doesn't need Juanita need help.
Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
she
good
just
question.
she actually just texted me, but I can't text, but I was gonna bring it up, is if you could just do you have her number? If not,
I mean, you can pass it on. I don't have her number, I don't believe. So
okay.
if you could pass it on.
Yeah, and then the other thing would be tell her to just email tips, and then you can send her the link right there. I'll see if I can text her. But what's your email again? Tip.
Here, I'll put it up. Yeah, I'll put it up. Tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com. I got over 20,000 tips. Literally
So
20,242 tips centered around this case.
She just emailed you. She just emailed you.
Okay.
So
awesome.
check. Yeah.
So we have Patriot Pride and we got Gigi. Who should I bring in first? We'll bring in Patriot Pride and then Gigi. Stand by, Gigi. Stand by. Hi. Oh, Patriot Pride. Let's there you go. We'll bring in Gigi too. Gigi and Patriot Pride. Come on in.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
What's up, Patriot?
Hey, what's up, 857? I just want to jump on real quick before our show and just show some love, man. And JLR, thank you so much for what you're doing for these guys. It's a blessing to have someone like you to be able to help these guys out. So, and 857, you know how I feel about it. You know, thank you so much for what you guys are doing on the ground out there. And you guys definitely don't deserve this stuff. And just wanted to tell just really a quick story. I had a caller the other night, and she was real upset because she said, these guys are not protecting my First Amendment rights. My nephew that died is protecting our First Amendment rights, talking about her nephew overseas. And that really struck me, you know, because, you know, if anybody can relate, I can. And so I said, ma'am, I said, if you don't mind, give me a call. So she called in and I said, so tell me the story. She said, our military, our men and women are the ones that's protecting our rights. And I said, you're right, they are. I said, but let me ask you a question. I said, if they're over there dying every day, protecting our rights, if we're not exercising those rights, then what are they doing over there for us? Everything they're doing is in vain. So you guys are continuing to exercise those rights, and they're just common rights. It's just, you know, going out there trying to keep someone's name alive. And so anyway, I just wanted to say I'm proud of you guys for what you're doing, and you know, keep your heads up. I talk to Alex and Juice all the time, and you know, we're thankful for you guys. And I wanted to tell you I'm honored to help in any way with the association here in Georgia that I can. And you know, just we appreciate what you're doing. And again, JLR, you're great for doing this for those guys.
Well, thank you. And thank you for your service again, Patriot Pride, and for everything you do. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir. And Gigi, good to see you. I got to run. We got Richard at 9 o'clock. So when you guys get off, if you want to watch that, you're welcome to do it. Part 2.
Sure. All right. Patriot Pride. Thanks for stopping by.
See you guys. Nice. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Have
a good night.
Hey, 857. We haven't had many conversations, but guess what? When you mess with one YouTuber, you're messing with all of them. Okay. And I stand with you, bro.
Yeah.
I support you. Donated to you.
Thank you.
all the rest, I don't have a whole lot, but every penny counts, you know. And JLR, again, thank you so much for being such a kind soul and a helpful, because these guys did nothing wrong and they need an army behind them. And the JLR army, the Alex army, the Juice army, we stand with you. We stand with you. And thank you for doing what you're doing. Although they set you up. Although
Yep.
they set you up, but for real, I saw it live and clear. But you'll work out on a good side, and God knows all. He'll see you through this, and just have faith. You'll be all
Yep.
right. All
Thank
right.
you.
God bless
Thank
you.
you so much.
Being good guys. Good guys win.
Yeah, and I always hear in the chat, thanks for all you're doing to help, all the YouTubers. So thank you, and those are great comments. Thank you.
Yep, I got a big mouth. A big mouth. As long as you guys stand there and hold our rights down, I'm gonna keep on using them. All
That's
right.
it.
Fight.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. BJ Root wants to say something. Hey, BJ.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
We can hear you. How's it going?
Awesome. I didn't get a chance to tell Alex, but I'm really JLR, thank you so much for getting these guys back and helping them meet their goals. I'm a true patriot, and the United States is the best country there is, and our rights are, we got to use them or we're gonna lose them. And you guys, you lost yours for a little while, but you're gonna get them back. We just, you just can't lay down and let it happen. And you guys are up for the fight, and Alex, he's Alex, and it takes every walk of people to make the United States, and I'm just proud to be part of it. And I wish I could donate more, but I did what I could, and all three of you, you got it. You got it. Stay strong, do what you can, and keep our rights where they should be. The Constitution's awesome.
Yes. Thank you,
Otherwise
BJ.
we're going to be a third world country, and we don't want that to happen. So, JLR, thank you so much for being the gentleman that you are, and having everybody's backs. It's just awesome to see. I'm glad I'm part of the Army and the family, and it's a great group of people.
Thank you, BJ. Thank
No
you.
problem. No problem.
She's been around forever. I remember seeing her chat when we were
Oh,
first.
stop! I'm not that old.
No, I remember when me and JLR were on the street the first weeks, and you would always just share your opinion, and that's what it's about. People coming in. We want to get back to that, and that we haven't stopped. If you notice, we're still doing Nancy streams. It's just this, they kind of stuck at us, and it's I'm still shocked. I mean, obviously pizzas are showing up. It's odd.
Yeah. Yeah, these people are getting ridiculous. You shouldn't be doing that stuff. I don't know. And I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Nancy Grace. Savannah is or was a lawyer. She knows it's wrong. Some of these high profile YouTubers know the law, and they know some high profile lawyers, so why aren't they helping? But you guys are doing the right thing. You'll do it.
Thank you.
Can you record in the court or no? When you guys go, can you go or no? Or can you record to me?
Request the transcripts or the audio afterwards. Sometimes you can, media can request to broadcast someone's court hearing. You go through the process. We should start doing that.
I would love to see everybody.
And what in the heck's going on in these courtrooms and
the
justice court?
Right. Yeah, I think that whole Pima County's corrupt. So get out of there and get some lawyers that will be honest. Yes.
Thank you,
I
BJ.
agree. Thank you. And keep up the good work. Everybody, keep up the good work. Yep. Love you guys. Bye.
Anna Anderson, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Very, very grateful. Jody, 1816. Always great to see you. As always, Misty Haynes in the house. Always great to see you. Zoli, thank you very much. There's just so many people here. Cypher Mom, Monica DMV, Mary L. Gonzalez, Jamie Cook, 5955, Shirley W. Wooten, 7203. It's just so many people. Oh, is that Juanita? Is that our Juanita? Is this our Juanita?
Yep, she just sent you a link. She said an email. Did you get an email from Juanita?
Did you send her the link?
I didn't. I just told her to email in. She's watching the stream, so she just because I'm on two phones, so basically I can't unless I go out. So she should. Yeah,
let somebody can share her the link. Dom's about the but yeah, Juanita, there it is right there. So email.
I'll see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it to her.
We got Dom C, another contributor. She wants to come in and talk.
Oh, Dom C, thank you. Yeah, she really helped out on the donation as well as the Monica DMV. I saw their donations and thank you. And everybody, I mean, thank you so much.
Here's Dom C. Hi, Dom C.
Hey guys.
Hey, Dom C.
Doing great, doing great. I just wanted to say congratulations, Damien. And I wanted to say, JLO Army, you guys are the most generous chat group in the entire internet. Forget about YouTube. And also the most gracious. You guys prayed for me and your prayers helped so much. We've helped Alex, we've helped 857, we've helped Juice. You guys give yourselves a round of applause and a huge pat on the back. I love you all. That's all I had to say.
You're amazing.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Thank you, Dom C.
I'm going home tomorrow, so pray for a safe flight, okay?
You're in Florida now, still?
Yeah, I'm in Florida right now still. Look how beautiful it is.
It's hot. It's sticky and hot.
It's icky and hot. I know. We just had a beautiful thunderstorm and lightning storm. I love it. But
I'm going on a tour. I remember you were suggesting you say you like the JLR tours and the different towns. I'm going somewhere tomorrow live for everybody. So I'm going to be at a new spot tomorrow. A cool spot.
I'll watch you on the plane.
A different spot. I'm going to be somewhere and I'm going to be live streaming tomorrow night. Different.
Oh, wow. Right. At night.
I'll give everyone a treat.
I will watch you on my flight home then. It's 5.5 hours from Atlanta to Portland. So I'll be watching you live.
Maybe when the sun starts going down, I'll go live and we'll go on a tour tomorrow.
Very
cool.
That
sounds terrific. I love our adventures.
Yeah, it's pretty
All right,
cool.
gentlemen, you have a wonderful night. Wonderful seeing you both. Take care.
Take care. Yeah. Hey, Blue Eyes, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Blue Eyes, as always, for the support. Grateful and appreciate that, Blue Eyes. Nice to hear and see from you. Shane Wayne keeps saying, get Leo Terrell at the DOJ for your civil rights. You know, Leo Terrell. If I'm saying his name wrong,
Leo Terrell. Okay.
Terrell at the DOJ for some help.
Yeah, and sometimes it's good if these people know a little bit about what's going on, because there's so many little details that have been going on that. But welcome in, Juanita.
Hi.
Yo, Juanita.
Hey, how are you, JLR? Good to see you.
Good to see you. When are we fighting the parking ticket? What's up with the status of that?
Coming up. That's looking really good. I've had I have like a whole team of I have a traffic engineer that will be testifying. I have because the signs are not up to compliance. Also, Arizona has a law called no hands off, I believe. That means you're not to touch your cell phone anytime you're driving. And when they give me a traffic sign that has a QR code for me to figure out the law, well, that ain't gonna go too well. So we're heading in the right direction. Congratulations, 857. By the way, I'm glad that you're on your way there, and I know that I have been in communication with all of them. Anything I see that I can help. I spent a full day, JLR, at your favorite place again, and me over at Records.
That's what I was about to say to you, Juanita. I'm like, you're like the female version of me back in the day, because I used to just hit up places with FOIA requests, sheriff's departments, police departments, whatever, getting those FOIA records.
I had a very interesting visit today because I wasn't getting, I don't know that if like, I'm like really cool, really. I know I sound a lot of times very aggressive, but when I go to records, I'm like the biggest sweetheart ever. Like, oh, whatever you could do is great, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's what you got to handle it, right? They're there to do their job.
Well, it's interesting because that's how I roll too, even though like, you know, you're firm and direct to get the answers, you know, and you see these people going in very like, hey, I want this record ready. I'm like, hey, it's me again, JLR. Glad to see y'all. How you doing today? I got another bunch of requests for you guys. How's everything going? You know what I mean? I'm like really cool about it. I mean, I don't take it personal or mean about it. I'm just like, hey, I want to get the records, but nice.
It's funny you should say that because, anyways, I got past the clerk. I said, "Is by any chance is your supervisor?" Because everything was, I can't give you that unless I get it approved by the supervisor, and I had never heard that before, right? Like FOIA is a FOIA. So I said, how about, is your supervisor around? Anyway, the supervisor came over. She had the biggest smile on her face. She was the friendliest person I have ever met. And she said to me, well, she says, I'll put you on my list of requests. And I said, what do you mean? And she says, I have so many emails and calls from you guys. Not you guys, she said, from their viewers. And I said, well, like how many? She goes, like over 50. And I said, so you're rolling in the money. You're rolling in the money here because they're making reports left and right, right? They print out an incident report once and sell it 50 times. That's fantastic. But anyway, she was very helpful. She also gave me a note that said somebody needed to talk to me outside. I went outside, and it is a law enforcement person that told me that I have been blacklisted, and Nanos has put out the word that I am to be arrested.
Arrested for what?
If I'm out in that area, if they see me at all, if they see me doing anything wrong in the county, I'm pretty much like
we're
from the county.
We're blacklisted, Juanita. Yeah. The streamers, they know our names. We're on a list.
Yeah.
And we're especially in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We don't get any chances.
Nothing.
I'm telling you, any of us, you know, the regular streamers, if any of us step foot in that neighborhood, we're toast.
So, what they didn't know, and I told Ted this story the other day, but what they didn't know is that because I have been helping streamers for almost 10 years, especially in California when they were 1A auditors, one of the best ways for me to help them, like if they go to jail or something, is that I became an ordained minister. So they got to open the door to me for anything. Like if they're not allowing visitors, like when Alex was in the hole and they weren't like allowing him to even make a call, I was ready to go in and see him because as an ordained minister, they have to allow me right away. Of course, he has to approve it and say, that's my minister. And then I go. So I went ahead and I did on most of my, I have been dealing with six citations. And on all of them, I went ahead and just put that I am their ordained minister for Jews, 7 for Alex. So I shouldn't have a problem. Not only that, that kind of sends the message out. Touch me and see what's going to happen to you. Because now you're dealing with religion. All right?
Do you walk around? Right. Do you walk around with the Constitution in your pocket?
I do.
Yeah. That's interesting. Southern Mary, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Kimberly, Teresa, and Ask You. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Yeah. Thank you. You guys are great.
But I want to tell you all real fast, just so you know exactly where your hard money is going. I told you I have 6 citations here that I'm dealing with. I've got the list for I'm asked for body cam recordings, 911 recordings, every single recording, every single report. One of them is very short, $92. Another one's going to be $598. Another one is going to be $120. Another one is going to be $148. Another one is going to be $378. Another one is going to be $1,258. That's 23 hours of estimated body cam video. I don't know who the is yet. I haven't figured out who the winner is
Wow.
for that got 23 hours body cam. But I have an idea that he has a lot of tattoos. I have an idea.
So what are we getting with this body cam? What are you trying to get?
What you're getting is the officer's body cam, which will go ahead and we need to put that together with the incident reports that they have made and make sure that they are matching, because a lot of the incident report are saying something very different than what we saw on video. Right now,
Right.
we're going to match the body cam with the streamer's video for character credibility. Who's telling their lies and who's telling the truth here, Your Honor? Because here I have a video from a streamer and it matches the video from the body cam, but it doesn't match the video of the accuser. So what's going on here? So what you're getting more than anything is the savings that you're going to have on lawyers. Okay? Because a lot of the money that the lawyers will charge will be for research. And if we can bring the research already to them,
Yeah.
they go ahead and concentrate on having a more powerful case in front of them. All right. So I have a little company where I tell you I help streamers. I had 2 cases going on right now. I finished one up today in California. I'm about to finish another one back east. But I'm not taking any more cases until I get done with this, guys. I will research. I will go to the Westlaw. I've been in the law library 3 times already. Fine, I'm taking care of myself. Don't worry about it. I think this guy's fine. I'm taking care of myself. Don't worry about it. I think this guys will be paying their own reports and all of that. As I paid out of pocket, they'll probably reimburse me. If they want to tip me, they need to be careful because I'm ADA. So you don't tip a disabled person because you may knock them over. That's a joke. That's a tip. That's a dad joke. Anyway, there you go.
Hey, David, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Upstate New York in the house. Upstate New York. And thank you I see you on the Gifts and Goes of supporting our fellow
Thank you guys.
friends in arms. And Owens, 1962. I found an amazing attorney in Phoenix. I will send email. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, it helps if they have a little bit of idea because these guys are so busy. I mean, they're literally, working 10, 12 hours a day. They're in court. And so if somebody kind of explains what happened, they can, look it up a little bit. That helps. Thank you.
Yeah. So with you yourself, are you going to get an attorney outside of Tucson?
Right now, I'm just in that unknown. Like every day I wake up, I'm kind of a little, stressed out as far as trying to figure out what's going on. Obviously, it's just a day by day where I'm talking to people. But I have heard that don't get one in Pima County. But here's the thing: we need, for criminal and civil. A lot of times the civil people don't do the criminal. So here's one thing is somebody did say that, you want to have someone that does both because then they don't screw up the criminal part where, if you do separate, they could screw it up. And then the civil, attorney has less to work with, so to speak.
And one of the things that I've told this guys that I've seen in the court, my experience is if you come in the criminal talking about a civil lawsuit, the judge is going to absolutely turn on you because they're thinking you're just doing all of that to go sue someone, probably their own boss, right? Because they work for the same entity.
Well, but we have it all on film. That is, I had totally, but here's the difference. I mean, we got the whole, everybody's side, you know what I mean? So,
Right.
But yeah, you're right.
I get you, and I know experience on. You can show a video all you want, but if that judge thinks you're not credible,
Right.
you're out the door already. You're behind the ball. So what you got to be at all levels is the credibility is the biggest thing for the judge. So I'm just here to fight my criminal case because it is of harm to me. It's detrimental, unrepairable harm, and that's what I'm here to do. Period.
Exactly.
No civil stuff.
Gotcha.
Not yet. Put that in the back of your pocket. That's the ace card, right?
Thank you for stopping by, Juanita, and keep us informed of your Freedom of Information Act journey. And as I said with you, Juanita, fighting your ticket. If you lose, we will support you in getting that ticket paid.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right. You're doing great things. I appreciate you.
Select enforcement. Just don't park in the neighborhood again.
No, I'm not parking anywhere anymore. All right. You guys have a good one.
Thank you,
everybody. You're awesome.
Thank you, Juanita.
She just does records request over and over and over. Wants answers and everything. Hey, Sheena, how are you? Sheena in the house.
Hello, thanks for having me. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear?
Hey, Sheena.
I can only hear Damien. I can hear JLR.
Okay, you want to go back out and then come back in?
Come back in.
Okay.
All right. We'll give Sheena a chance. She's been saying in the email, anybody want to come and say hi or share, set the record straight, share your thoughts, theories, speculations, the newest developments, the ransoms, Nancy could be buried. Apologies.
Yeah, that's
stuff.
Okay, can you hear me now?
We can hear.
Yep.
Okay, I'm using my phone, so sometimes it acts weird. But I just wanted to start by saying you guys are all doing a great job. I watch all of you, Damien. I watched you earlier live. Good job.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to touch on what Chris McDonough had, last night on his live. I'm from Portland, so some of you might be familiar with the serial killer that we had here and the 5 women that went missing, and ultimately their bodies were found throughout town about 2023. Yeah, he was just charged. Well, so the suspect was ultimately caught and brought up on all 5 charges of all 5 of the girls. And I'm saying all this to say that a local YouTuber here, Billy Ray, that's exactly what he did. He went to the homeless encampments, the bike trails, and he just was like boots on the ground. He made his, locally like famous honey barbecue chicken, handed that out, and just started passing out flyers and asking questions. And
is this just so not to cut you off? I just want to say, is this the Jesse Calhoun?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll put that up. So, and and Portland police and local media all, said multiple times that this was not, they weren't connected. It wasn't a serial killer. There's no reason, for us to be in fear. And there was just too much. I mean, I know this is a little bit different where Nancy wasn't homeless and she's not, there's not, although there is a lot of missing cases, people, missing people cases down there. So it makes you wonder. But what I'm getting at is people on the streets have information. And I know here, everybody in the trails was telling Velli that no police, no law enforcement, no detectives had been out asking questions. And it seems like that's what's going on down there too. And I think that's a great idea. Maybe perhaps it's not a homeless person, but people talk on those streets. And especially when it comes to money and drugs. And I think that, and then, people in numbers. So like if you guys were all to be together, but then like span out and get out there, and hit in the, those types of areas. And I think something could come of that. I've kind of been thinking that for a while, but like I felt like he just really hit the nail on the head with that. And I think that's a great idea. It's really maddening and frustrating to see the lack of work, what Chris Nanos is, I have, for better terms, I guess, saying like what he's not doing. And so much focus is being put on you guys, and to target you guys versus let's find who's responsible for taking this woman from her home. Yeah. It is interesting. I'm looking into this Portland serial killer guy, huh?
I went to high school with him actually, so that was pretty alarming.
Oh wow!
When that broke, yeah. But and if you guys haven't watched any of his streams, I suggest checking him out. He's awesome. He's actually a friend of mine, Billy Ray, and you know, he's a one-man army. He doesn't really, kind of like how you are, JLR, or how you were before. I followed you actually for a long time now. So
Thank you.
I appreciate all of your guys' content and hard work. And, you know, I will say to the people that, you know, they have something to say about everybody, but nobody's done anything illegal. At the end of the day, people might not be down with certain person's actions or this or that, but was it drawing attention to Nancy? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I think that's what a lot of people are missing, that part of it, you know? I think each of you guys bring something great to the table in your own ways. And I really have enjoyed watching all you guys form a friendship and a bond over this. And I am so glad to see that Chris supports you guys and has your back. And that's, I mean, that speaks volumes. So
he's a great guy in person. Met him at CrimeCon. He actually, I met him for the first time. Well, I've known Chris. You know, first off, our audience is pretty much the same. Chris's audience and JLR's audience. It's the same type of niche and type of group. But I've known Chris since the Summer Wells day, and Michael Vaughn, and he's done phenomenal work. But it was a pleasure meeting him in person. He came over live, sat down, and talking and everything like that. Man, it was great to see him. And then
I saw that. That was
his meet and greet. I was listening, and he was going around just talking to people and, you know, letting people share their stories and everything. It was great.
Yeah, he's got some good knowledge and just a big heart and a good heart. And I stand by everything that he, you know, he says, and I support him and Karen and all the work they do too. And I'm so happy to see that they support all of you guys out there. So
yep. Well, he said he's coming back out too. Remember, he said he's coming back out and he's going to knock on the reporter's door. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
Can't wait to see that.
I heard that. You know, he's calling out KVOA. Shame on you,
As he should, and everybody. I mean, they should be totally ashamed. And it's just, and then to think that that's a network that Savannah worked for at one point. It's, you know, and it's hard. I try not to put too much on to the family, but when they're not coming out to the front to just anything, you know, I mean, just anything, a simple thank you to you guys, it's hard to not go there, you know, but I try to keep that to myself. It's just hard. There's a lot of unanswered questions, and I feel like at the end of the day, when this all gets solved, I wouldn't be surprised if everything was right there in front of our faces the whole time, you know? And I say that with no disrespect. It's just, I feel like we'll be shocked, but we won't, you know, if that makes sense.
I hope we find out. That's my one hope, though, is that's
you will.
if
we will.
we just find out, because I mean, I have a feeling they need to find the suspect before they'll find out Nancy, where Nancy's at. Or do you think that they'll find Nancy just randomly? I mean, I hope they have a suspect in their target, because we're like, me and JLR, we would wake up. What is it today the day? And I mean, we're not giving up that hope. That's the thing. Today could be the day. I mean, obviously it's not today because it's getting late, but we wake up going, is Nanos going to release something today? You know, is there a press conference? Just because, you know, the notoriety of this case too, worldwide, people, they're shocked how silent it has been, you know, and then we're kind of taking the brunt because we're keeping it out in the public. And so now
you guys have so much more support, I think, than people realize. I mean, there's a true army that like stands behind all of you guys and what you do, and don't let what Nanos is doing stop you guys from, you know, seeking the truth, because I think at the end of the day it'll be you guys, you know, the people that are all of you guys that are boots on the ground and sharing ideas and brainstorming and coming up with ways to get answers. And, you know, it's until there's any answers, you know, we're left to speculate, and that's how cases get solved, right? Like, and I don't think it'll be Nanos that comes out and announces things. I think it'll probably end up being the FBI my opinion, I feel like it'll be her remains that are found. I don't know. I question if there was more than one person involved. I question if those other ones are even still with us anymore, because the money that's on the line for it is just, it is kind of weird. But it definitely wasn't a random, you know, attack or kidnapping or whatever, whatever people want to call it. I don't think that was random either, but I'm with you guys. Every single day I wake up and I get online and I check, and I'm like, I feel like I have been
Every day.
I feel non-productive.
Morning, night, evening, lunchtime, every day. What's the latest in the Nancy Guthrie case? It seems like ransom stuff is starting to circulate. The details of
Yeah,
this.
and I think some people are getting confused, thinking like a new letter was sent, but you know, and they could have let us know. I feel like, what's the harm in letting people know, or letting the public know, if she was no longer with us way back then? Like, you know, there's a lot of things that are like, why couldn't this be released? Which I think we all kind of go back to, there's something that, or a lot of things that people are trying to cover up. I mean, it's obvious, it seems.
Well, thank you for your time, and thank you for stopping by.
Thank you. And I'm so sorry. I seem a little jittery. I'm nervous. I don't go
You're
on
good.
to panels often, but I just wanted to put that out there. So you guys don't give up, keep searching, and you got my support. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for stopping by. We got quite a few people that want to compliment. We got PI 56, Doug, Ryan, and Terrence. So be patient, Ryan and Terrence, and Doug, PI 56. Bring PI 56 in the chat.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yep. How are you?
Yay!
Nice
I finally got my technical problems fixed. Woo.
Nice. So you have your own craziness going on in your personal life, but you're getting some good news, kind of, right?
Yes, actually, tomorrow I'm talking to the investigator that is taking over and reopening, and I'm emotional right now, so excuse me, but they're opening my sister's cold case after 22 years. And apparently in 1990, there was some new evidence that was brought forth. I was not informed of that, and because of that, I pushed my rights, and they're going to reopen it, and I will have my first conversation with him on the phone tomorrow. And
wow,
my dying wish has always been that I could at least find out if he was in jail, or if he died, or if they caught him, anything. So at least it's a start. And JLR, I wouldn't have done it probably if I hadn't talked to you that day. I just got that extra little push that I needed. And like I said, I'm very emotional over that, but I got really emotional today when Damien, when you hit the mark, because I've tried to get on your channel, as you know, a couple times, and I've had problems with technical issues. And out of all people, you just don't deserve what they did to you. None of them, all three of you guys don't deserve it. My heart goes out to all of you in different ways. But you are always, from day one, and I've been watching you since the Nancy Guthrie case started, you are probably the most calm, mellow, and totally optimistic man. You're always optimistic. You see the bright side of everything, and you try to show that to other people. When people are talking bad in your channel, or when they're talking bad even about the Guthries, it didn't matter what it was. You always pulled it back into a positive light.
Always saying positivity.
Always.
Tucson's words, positivity. We want positivity.
And I donated in your chat, and I donated today a little bit. It's the best I can do.
Thank you so much.
But I actually had tears rolling down my face today when you hit your goal, because it was like, thank you, God. All three of them now have some funds to get them going. JLR, all I can say about you is, you to me are not the man you were a few years ago. You are an incredible person. And you know, based on your own army, which I am blessed to be a part of, and all of these people that you support, these other streamers, and now I can say I'm a streamer too. They are very lucky to have you as a personal friend and in their life. And I just think You're an incredibly good-hearted human being. I don't really give a flying what anybody ever says about you, because I see a side of you, and to me, it's positive. It's all positive. And
Yep.
I commend you for initiating all of this.
Mm-hmm.
The Army helped, Damien's, his people helped, Alex, Juice's, but you got the ball rolling on all of this. And with your Army, it all happened. So you deserve a big kudos, believe me. If there was a trophy, it wouldn't be big enough to give you for what you've been doing.
Exactly.
And you helped me also. And you've never met me. We're not personal friends, but you helped me by what I did, by getting up the nerve and I'm almost 70 years old, just in a few months. So I'm a 70-year-old that's starting a YouTube channel. I'm reopening my sister's cold case, and I wouldn't have done it without you. And Damien, your positivity has always kept me going. So I thank you both from the bottom of my heart. And I just say, God bless you both. Fight this fight with everything you've got, because we have the rights. It's our First Amendment and civil rights. And we've all stated that, so I'm not going to harp on that. But they've been targeting you because they know you're getting too damn close to the truth.
Yep.
And that's really, honestly, I can't think of any other reason that they would be. That there's something out in Catalina foothills that they don't want you to know. So keep it up, you guys. I love you both. I love Alex. I didn't get to talk to him the other day. I finally figured out how to get into StreamYard, and I'm going to do my first YouTube premiere sometime next week. And that will be my first, and then I'm going to go live. And it's
Send me the
scary.
link. I'll come over and say hi.
JLR, if you, Damien, any of you, if you even just popped in for 1 minute and I could say, look who's in my chat, it would be a true blessing.
I definitely
I'm almost
will.
to 1,000, not quite. I think I've got like 820 subs, so it's getting there. But thank you. And Damien, thank you for
the
being
comment.
patient. Thank you, Damien, for being patient, because I've tried to get into your chat, I think, 3 times with technical issues. So I appreciate
Just don't
you being
give up.
understanding.
Yep.
Where's your
Don't
I
give
channel?
up.
Where's your channel, PI56?
What is it? What is my
where-
channel?
Yeah, name for everyone to know.
It's youtube.com. It's p.i56. Or www.youtube.com.
Yeah, it should come up if you type
Final verdict.
PI56. Yeah. there you
Final
go.
verdict. We shared it before, but we're going to share it again. You know why I'm going to share it? Because I want to get you over. We're going to help again.
Oh,
Get that 1,000.
We're going to get you over. We're going to get you over 1,000.
You're determined
JLR
to
Army,
make
I'm gonna
me keep
share
crying
her-
today.
There it is.
That's
Final
me.
verdict.
Let's go. Sub
Right there,
up, everybody.
841. So I will keep just stay on. Now watch. We'll see. We'll see if we get it. And folks, when you get the chance, just sub up. She's what is it? My math is 160 or 159 away from
159. And I'm doing really good with my hours.
Oh, look at this. We gained some. Here we go. Here we go in real time. Watch this in real time. Folks, just sum up. Let's get her over 1,000 so she can be monetized. She can share her story. She can share what's going on with her sister's case, cold case. Help her out. Plus, give us all the support all the time and everything.
You guys
like
are
that.
wonderful.
Look at this. Look at this. We're almost there already. Look at
Oh
this.
my
950. 950. Watch this
Oh
in
God.
real time, folks. You guys are great. This is
Go.
what I love.
Sub up.
Our
Oh, my
army is
Lord.
like that. We got the best army on the internet. Watch.
It's
I'll probably
incredible.
refresh
It is incredible. And JLR, just so you know, today I went completely kind of off script with true crime and music. And I posted, it's long. It's really long. But I posted, oh my God.
You surpassed it.
Oh my
There you go.
freaking
Right there.
God.
1,100
Oh
subs.
my God.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh.
There you go. Happy monetization. Hopefully you can get monetized and do your passion and start a YouTube career just like Nikki started, and she got her 100,000 views and everything like that. And
I don't even know what to say. JLR,
That's awesome.
Damien, thank you guys so much. You don't know what that
You're
means
so
to me.
sweet.
1.3.
You
13.
really don't know. Do you know what it's like to be a couple months away from 70 years old and this is happening? This is incredible.
That's
but I'm a
amazing.
really cool 70-year-old.
That's awesome.
Cool. Oh, God. And
Keep us
JR,
informed of what's going on with your situation. Love to hear back.
I will. And you guys, thank you both. And Damien, God bless you and good luck to you. And
thank you.
Both of you, you have my support 100% always.
PI.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Very nice.
Yeah. Great comment. And she's been so sweet.
We made her day. We got Doug waiting. Hey, Doug. Doug from East Tennessee. Are you there?
Yep, I'm here. How you doing?
Yeah, nice to hear from you. You got a familiar voice.
Yep.
East Tennessee in the house. What's up?
I'm about 45 minutes away from Gatlinburg.
Oh man,
that's one place I would love to kind of move to one day, maybe out there in the mountains. Beautiful, Smoky Mountains. Peace.
I just want to ask Tucson, with this being such a high, case with Nancy because of Savannah, and what went on with you streamers out there getting arrested, has the mayor ever come out and made a statement or
no? And that's
press conference?
They always stand behind the statement that they won't comment on a active investigation. So they always stand behind that. I don't think she made a comment. She might have said something. I hope she's, found, but they just don't comment on active. That's why it was odd when Mark Kelly came out. Why? I mean, right at the why is he commenting on an active investigation? That's not normal right there. That is so. I'm not giving her a pass, but they always stand by, oh, we can't comment. So that's why. But the TPD chief, I think, should maybe work with Nanos if they even work together. We don't know. But I think they should work together. The chief of TPD.
Yeah, I was watching Chris our last night, and would Nano, would he arrest you streamers if you went out there to that park? Maybe the streamers got together and made him a big meal, feed them and ask them questions. Would Nanos arrest you for doing that?
Who knows what he's capable of doing, honestly.
Here's the deal. Yeah, I mean, because we have Righteous Monkey, and he goes out to a lot of these places and he tries to help these people make a better choice and get help, but it's really dangerous. Every single one of them has some sort of weapon. Normally it's some sort of, sharp edge object, but it could even be worse. So just walking into these tunnels, I mean, it sounds in theory good, right? It really does, but you're really putting yourself at risk because these people, they like Kev said, they're just looking for their next. They might see you as a threat, and next thing you know, it happened. It happens. Just put it that way a lot. And I don't want to.
AJ was out there today. AJ.
Yeah. I mean, there's certain areas. I've tried to talk to people, but it can be a little bit, dicey just to put it in those words.
And what I meant was like Nanos, going after all of us for sleuthing around in other places besides Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. That's when I said, who knows what he's capable of doing. We feel like we can, go to all these places, but who knows? Nanos might be stalking our movements and just saying, hey, pluck them up now. When we're not Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
Yep.
And that's like I told Alex the other night. They're going to do everything in their power to make examples out of you streamers. They're going to do everything they can. And please try to get you an attorney that's not there in Tucson. like I told Alex, ain't Tommaso's good friend some kind of attorney there in Tucson?
Well, yeah, it's public defender ban me.
I mean, they're going to stick together. I mean, they're all going to stick together, and you see how corrupt they are.
Well, there is one guy, and I mean, if there are people that don't like Nanos, and that have sued him because of different things with the protests and things like that against. So there are certain people that they have a track record, right? You can go look at them like a batting average, and so out of 10 cases, how many did they win? And so the one thing is the people do locally, they know the laws here in southern Arizona, which can vary from even Maricopa. So, but I'm open to anything. Obviously, someone in Phoenix, I know Aaron Cross and Lappin. I think they use somebody up in Phoenix. So, we're open to it. We haven't, we're just trying to kind of take it all in, and then we have to make a decision at some point. But right now, we're just in the finding out what's our best route.
But I was really impressed. I was really impressed about what Chris and his wife did. They brought out a lot of stuff.
Hopefully, it's a direction that we can find answers, or a way,
That's
new
like-
avenue, a new.
That's like,
I need appeal to try to find answers for Nancy.
right there where Annie's got her shop at. That must be a pretty bad place for criminal with crimes and stuff. I just couldn't figure out why she's got her shop there in the middle, where all that crimes are going on.
Well, here, I have two. I have two theories on that. Like with that, when he brought that to attention. Again, family has been cleared. I want to make that perfectly clear. But my mind instantly went, "Hey, did Annie go around there and recruit somebody around that area to do something to Nancy?" Or I also thought, "Hey, did somebody around there that knows he's seen Annie in her shop decide to target the Guthries because the proximity?" I thought two ways on that scenario.
Yep. That's why I went out to the building, just to give it a look. And here's the deal: is it's a nonprofit, and people actually, I guess, live there. So if somebody's like, needs a place to stay, I mean, there was like rooms. But obviously, you saw the sign I posted earlier, and it says we're closing down operations. When I went there, it didn't look like it. So it seems like now what it's turned into is some sort of living residence for maybe like a communal resident, you know what I mean? Like real low rent. But it is odd. I think now here's what I want to know. Did Annie and Tommaso own the building, or did she just have jewelry there? She make her jewelry there. Now, because
Let's investigate.
I remember seeing something that they were owners of the building. Now here's where it could get interesting: is if they do own it and it's closing, well, maybe somebody had something against them, and indirectly they had no idea, but they were like, "Hey, let's do this," and they knew maybe Nancy had jewelry or something. Obviously, she's 84. She's probably collected a lot of stuff over her years, especially with the gem and mineral. So I bet she had a lot of stuff. And so to me, as much as the ransom notes are back it could also be someone targeting an elderly woman alone.
Appreciate you stopping by, Doug. Got a lot of people in the pipeline.
Thanks, Doug.
All right. Appreciate it. And thank you. All right. Thank you.
We got Annie
Okay,
and Tommaso.
so they
Go
did
ahead.
not. Somebody said they did not own the building, so she rented her shop, and that's what
Yeah, that's you figure. I mean, I didn't think they would own a building because that would have been all on their public records and everything like that about building ownership, and I didn't see it.
No, and
Oh,
I thought I
KMP
saw
Kid,
something, but rented.
KMP Kid, I had Annie and Tommaso's neighbor wanted to stop by. I had him. Oh, there he is. Get him up, and then we're gonna get Terrence and Ryan. Stand by, Terrence and Ryan. Hey, how are you, sir?
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you there?
Okay, good. Yeah.
Looking sharp. I see you got a nice little haircut going.
Got a new haircut. Yeah.
Yeah. How's it going, Annie and Tommaso?
I'm finally back in the house and can actually use a real studio now, so which is nice.
So the house is being all fixed up nice. I know you were doing a lot of renovations and work.
Yeah, they just finished it on Thursday, so yeah.
How's the neighborhood?
Quiet. Although there was somebody cleaning the pool over there, so
Whose pool?
At Annie and Tommaso's, there's a
They
pool
got a
cleaner.
pool?
Apparently.
I didn't know they had a pool. They really did. Tucson, they got a pool? I didn't know
I
about
never
that.
heard that.
They got a pool guy.
Oh,
there.
Somebody's cleaning the pool. Where are they at? They're not
Maybe
there.
he's a pool boy. I don't know.
Yeah, it's odd that no one's seen them, and it's
Haven't
kind of
seen him
like
for weeks.
Yeah.
I gotta look here. They really got a pool. I never even knew if they had a pool or not. You sure?
Yeah, pull it up on Zillow or something. See if
Yeah.
I'm thinking they maybe went back to Italy, because Monk made this video a while back where he talked about when Tommaso first got to America, he wasn't really a big fan. What do you think? They got a pool?
I'm gonna show you a crazy picture that was sent to me. This is wild. This is wild. This is wild. So Derek Colella, who is going to court on July 2nd, well, he played in Italy, and I have a photo of Derek Colella. Let me get this up in the pipeline.
Wow.
That was sent to me. I don't know if it's an old photo or what. But this is literally the secret mutilator. Oh man, I can't get it up.
the secret mutilator.
Who makes that kind of name? That's a name. I mean,
right?
It's
Where we
almost like it's.
So this is Colella right here with his, everyone's watching Colella. But look on
We
the
don't
far
see-
right.
Oh, there it
And
is.
somebody said, is that Tommaso? Is that Tommaso listening to Derek Colella playing Italy?
I wouldn't
Wow.
doubt it. I would not doubt it. It looks
That's
like his
literally-
stance. It looks just like his stance.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I mean, it's why I don't know when this photo was taken, but my sleuth sent it to me. Said this is the secret mutilator. This is Colella playing in Italy, and they were like,
Wow.
"Does that look like Tommaso to you on the right?"
Wow.
Yeah,
it
that
does.
photo is It looks
Yeah,
like
I
his arms definitely and his frame definitely.
Pretty wild. What do you think, KMP?
I think it looks like him.
I don't know. I don't know. And this is another photo that I don't think everyone has seen before. But this is just Savannah and Annie. Another photo of that I've really never seen before. Let me get this up here. Is this the one? Have you guys seen this photo before? I never seen it. Never seen it. No? Yeah? No?
No.
It looks pretty recent. It looks pretty recent compared to some of the
People
other.
send me all the photos, like stuff that we really haven't seen before. So
Yeah.
it's interesting.
Well, and I did find out, like Annie and Tommaso, or Annie's book was unavailable on Amazon, but I did find it somewhere on some website that you could buy her book. So we'll give a shout out to Annie. Maybe she'll sell some books. But her book, The Good Dark, which I still always think it's just an interesting name because it's kind of like an oxymoron in a way, The Good Dark. But anyway, you can look that up. I did see it was available on a website.
Man, you're looking sharp, KMP. Looking, you trimmed your beard a little bit.
Hey, I gotta can't always look homeless.
Remind the viewers, you're the super fan for the Phoenix Cardinals, correct?
Yeah, Arizona Cardinals. I was inducted in the
Nice.
NFL Hall of Fame back in 2004. So
It's been a while.
it's been a
Man,
minute. I've spent a lot of money on football over the past
Really?
27 years.
How many?
I've been this is my 26th year, I think, as a season ticket holder.
My goodness, that's over 100K, isn't it?
Probably more with trips, traveling. And I went to when the Cardinals played in the Super Bowl in Tampa. I was there. So
Nice.
Oh, when was that?
2008, I think.
2008.
Yeah.
Arizona Cardinals. Who was the quarterback? Jake Plummer?
No, that was Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner.
Back
Oh,
then.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Kurt Warner in the house. Yeah.
Cardinals
Yeah.
fan right here. Well,
Kurt Warner,
that's
Larry
awesome.
Fitzgerald.
So you've been to Tampa Bay. That's my neck of the woods.
Oh yeah, I've been to Tampa a lot of times, bunch of times. So
Yeah, they go wild on the Super Bowl.
yeah, we're actually gonna. I'm
Years
gonna be
ago,
out
they
in
won
Key
with
West
Tom
here
Brady
soon.
there in their own town, man. They went nuts.
Oh,
I got videos, man. They were jumping on cars and everything. I was right in the mix.
Yeah, Tom
I met
Brady.
Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson was out there.
Yeah, Tom
Oh,
Brady was
nice.
trashed when they won that Super Bowl, and he was tossing the Lombardi Trophy to Gronk from boat to boat.
Oh yeah, I was there too. Down there
Yeah.
on the down by the water. Yeah, they were chucking. I was down there too. And then like boat celebration, whatever like that. I'm gonna get some people in the chat. I'm gonna get Terrence and waiting. Hey, Terrence.
Hey,
there we go.
I'll try not to take too much time. Just first want to say that I've been watching. Me and my wife have been watching you since the Sebastian Rogers.
Where is Sebastian Rogers? Right.
Yeah. That's when we first started watching you.
There's an echo. There you go. No, mute down.
And I'll say a couple things. Earlier, when you showed the clip of the one.
Oh no. Oh no. Terrence. Oh no. Terrence, why don't you try coming back out? I'll bring you right back in.
Okay.
Got the echo. And stand by, Ryan. I know you've been waiting, Ryan, patiently. We got Ryan in the house too. We had Ryan and Terrence.
I'm looking it up. They actually have a pool.
Oh, they do? Interesting. Yeah. Nice. Let's go swimming. No, I'm just kidding. I want to go swimming. I clean my pool.
You can do a live from their pool.
No, I'll do a live from my own pool. I don't know. I might be doing a live tomorrow from a pool. Maybe. I'm going live tomorrow. I'm going to a special place tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll be in Key West mid next week. So.
Oh, really? What are you going to Key West for?
Daughter's turning 30 on July 4th, so we're.
Let me know and go. You know what we could do? I'll go. Like if I'm live, you're out there. You got to go out to the southernmost point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? But they got a YouTube. They got a live cam there.
Yeah, Kevman is he.
So let me know when you go, and I'll put you up here. We'll wave, and you can talk.
Oh, nice.
When you're there.
Yeah, I plan on definitely going there. So.
Does it work, Karen?
Okay, is that better?
Yeah, but go ahead. The floor's you. Floor is yours, sir. Oh, he dipped out. All right, Ryan. Thanks for your patience, Ryan.
No problem. How you doing?
Doing great. How's it going? Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Minneapolis, Minnesota. But when I first started following you, was the Cavalcante case in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Hiding in the wood pile.
Used to call in.
Yeah, I've called you a few times.
Yes, you did.
I want to give you some good lawyers for all three of you. Okay. Of course, the number one person is Ben Crump out of the state of Florida. Ben Crump. And then my good friend, attorney Sierra Norris out of Chicago, but she has a lot of people that do civil rights, and they're great at what they do. And if the case is strong enough as far as Alex goes, Sierra Norris does travel all over the United States. If it's a good enough case for her law firm, and she's good at her craft, and she knows what she's doing. She's represented people from, Carly B incident with the microphone. She's good at what she does.
Okay. Well, we got the names.
Maybe Ted knows her. Ted probably knows her. He's from Chicago.
But can they practice law in Arizona?
They sure can. They sure can. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, if you could reach out just so, if they're aware of it versus us trying to get them on the phone, sometimes they get so many calls.
I will reach out to her personally. She's a friend of mine. She actually used to work for our law firm in Boston, Massachusetts. You can also reach out to my cousin's law firm, and they cover nationwide. It's called Caziel Law Firm and Boston, Massachusetts. That's my family's law firm. We have 750 lawyers, and we do it all from A to Z. Been around 100 years.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, send me an email if I got it written down, but if you have any information, send me 857live@gmail. Thank you.
Of course, I know law.
Oh, nice. We need that.
I've been on both sides of the fence. I'm not a perfect human being. I've made mistakes like we all have, but I just have good lawyers in my back pocket.
Beautiful. Well, there you go. You guys get connected here, or you reach out to me with some emails or whatever, and I'll shoot it over to.
I have your email, so I will send you information, and then you can pass it on to all three of them.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ryan.
Thank you.
Of course, I'm here to help.
Thank you.
And I think it's horrible being arrested for just bringing awareness to Nancy's case. And I think it's if they're starting to do this, what are they going to do next? And we have to stand up for our civil rights, and we have a right to be able to protest peacefully, and we have a right to be able to speak on any case. And they don't have a right just to arrest us for nothing. But obviously, we'll work that in a court of law, not a court of public opinion.
Right.
Well said. You have a great night, sir.
You too.
Thanks. You get some attorneys. Okay, Terrence is back. You there? Fixed?
I think so.
Hey, welcome back.
All right, cool. Yeah, like I was saying, me and my wife have been watching you. The first time we saw you was at the Sebastian Rogers.
Yeah,
and
he needs to be out. Sebastian Rogers.
And we loved how nonstop, just take no BS you were during all that. We love watching Tucson and Alex, of course, Ted, all of you actually. But one thing I wanted to mention is earlier when you were talking about the ransom letter, and it mentioned being buried with nature. That's not really normal lingo in my mind. That almost sounds like
who would say nature, buried in nature.
Okay, what that sounds like to me, like if you were talking about, if you were talking about, like, say, one of your loved ones passed away, you'd say they were, they went back to the earth, or they were buried, or they went home, or something like that. To me, buried with nature, and I know a lot of people have said that the family's been cleared and everything, but does that not sound like something that you would read in poetry?
Well, that's what people are saying in the comments. Poetry. It's called poetry talk. Buried in nature.
Yeah, that's not normal lingo in my mind. And then something else I want to touch on. I was in the Army for 4 years. I was military police, and yes, we were on post. We had military law, but it was a whole lot like being, just in a normal city. We were pretty much the law enforcement for the normal city, and what they are doing is totally messed up, because if we got sent to a call, we went and investigated the call, but then we had to have probable cause before we could ever lay hands on anybody, arrest them, write a ticket, anything. We couldn't just walk and be like, okay, you got a black car, I don't like black cars, I'm writing you a ticket. We had to have probable cause before we could do anything. And from what I'm seeing, especially with Alex, they had zero probable cause. And unless they did it off camera, I never heard the Miranda rights once.
Well, I heard in Arizona you don't need to read those. I don't know. I haven't really looked too much into it, but I heard in Arizona for whatever reason they don't have to right away like that. For why some weird little loophole. So, but yeah, you are. They did not read it from what we saw.
Yeah, and still there's got to be probable cause. I don't care what state it's in. And setting. Okay, if you're going to say you can't sit on the side of a road and video or sit and talk, okay, then I guess that would mean no parades, because where are people sitting during a parade? On the side of the road.
Yeah.
Is that not making that illegal?
You're raising
I think,
some
and this might. Yeah, I mean that might just be me thinking, but it seems like they're just kind of picking and choosing what laws are going to be enforced. It's almost like they go
targeting. Appreciate that, old man. Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, I won't take up any more time. I just wanted to kind of share that. Just wanted to talk to y'all for a little bit. Love all of you. Love watching your channels. Especially enjoyed the Las Vegas trip and the Tombstone trip. Those, yeah. And the Vegas trip, me and my wife both were hurting from laughing.
Me too.
Yeah, that was.
Ted's the star of the show when it comes to Vegas.
Yeah.
Well, I was particularly laughing about your donkey sounds.
Oh, the donkeys! Yeah, we love the donkeys.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all have a great
You're
night.
from Tennessee. You're from Tennessee.
From Tennessee. I'm actually about an hour south of Nashville.
Okay. You're getting close to the border of Georgia and Alabama.
Closer to Alabama. Probably about an hour and a half south. I'd be in Alabama.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
All right.
And hope that Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers gets found. That's a terrible case. Someone knows something.
Him, Nancy, anybody that has the word missing in front of their name.
Yep.
Summer Wells. Where's Summer Wells?
Exactly. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you for your service as well. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
definitely. Thank you for your service.
Thank you. We support our military for sure on the channel. Murky, always with the knowledge, with lawyers and tidbits and stuff. I just saw this pop up, Murky, which this was going before about the lawyers. Lawyer doesn't have to be licensed in Arizona to take cases. Typically done with pro hoc vice admission rules, which means someone from Arizona can sign them in. You know what I mean? So they could be out of state, come in, which allows lawyers to appear in a single case in jurisdiction where they're not admitted to bar.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Murky. So, when people are saying get out of state lawyers and everything like that, actually you can.
Well, the one I talked to, they actually encouraged, they said if there's any big lawyers that want to partner, they partner with other firms, right? Because obviously more eyes on the case. So yeah, we're willing to talk to anybody, but the main thing is, we just don't have those people on the phone yet. So we're still kind of, email either me or JLR, and we'll reach out to them. Thank you, everybody.
Absolutely. We got a few people in here. Danica Dreamer. Hey, Dreamer.
Hi, good afternoon. How are you guys?
Good afternoon. Where are you calling from? You're in the afternoon? Where you at?
Yep, I'm in Washington State on the border of Idaho.
Okay, nice.
So the bridge, the bridge is a quarter mile. So I'm Washington, Idaho. I don't know what I am.
You're out by like Fruitland, Idaho?
No, actually, you came through my hometown when you were looking for Coburger. I live in Clarkston, Washington.
Oh, Clarkston, Washington. The Snake River, or not the Snake River, the Clearwater and the Snake River.
Clearwater and the Snake, where they meet. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I still think the knife is in there somewhere. I really do. I think Coburger is that knife.
I think so too. I think it's long gone in that river.
It's
I don't know why
somewhere there.
else he would have come this way, but I would guess over the Red Wolf Bridge. I don't know if he took that direction or not, but that's the tallest bridge in Clarkston, and that's where they throw bodies off of. So
Really?
yeah,
I love once you leave and you go up and up the mountain there, and you can see it all below.
yeah, the Lewiston Hill, it's beautiful.
I know.
It's not during fire season because it's all filled with smoke, and that's what
Really?
we're hitting right now.
Smoke, fire season. Wow. What's on your mind?
Well, I wish I could do more for 857 and also for Juice. Unfortunately, it's not allowed right now with money, but I do want to offer my support and, my thanks for you guys. I know you didn't have to be there and you hadn't been there in a long time, but you still stood up for your rights and now you're paying for it.
Yep, that's
And
for
that
sure.
really sucks. That really sucks, honestly. And also, I just think it's kind of hanky that they had that second note for so long. And I know they were probably hoping to get a suspect or get the address where it came from. But I still think they should have kind of nodded on to the public more that Nancy was gone. Because they let us hold on to hope.
Yep.
I mean, there's still
On the other hand, I don't know if the note is right. She could still be being held hostage somewhere because they're not telling anybody anything.
Could be hope. She still could be alive somewhere.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, look at those girls that were in that basement for 13 years.
The girls that were in Ariel Castro's house in Cleveland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's why we always, I just hold a little bit of hope, even if it's 1%. I mean, they could have taken her to a mansion, and they're just holding her in the mansion. Obviously it's slim, but there's been other cases that Hetty Braun, she's the one who, I don't know if you heard about that case, but
I did. I did.
She was kidnapped, and they found her like 3 or 4 days later in a freezer.
Yeah.
She was still alive, but yeah.
Well, if they were going to keep her alive, the one place you'd want to take her is to Mexico, right? Especially
That's
if you
what I
didn't
was
take
gonna say.
her medications away, because that's
We're
the
on the-
easiest place to get medications is
We're on the
without.
same wavelength. Yep. I
Yeah.
grew up in Las Cruces on the border of El Paso, Texas. And we used to drive to Juarez to get antibiotics and any drugs we needed because it was cheaper. And you used to go over without a passport. I'm giving away my age here, but you used to be able to go right across and come over and you didn't need a passport. They just checked to make sure you didn't have liquor, cigarettes, stuff like that. But people always did. They usually put them in their spare tire wells and brought them across. I'm guilty. We did it. We were young and in college, so it was fun to pack your spare tire well with booze. And you could get cigarettes before you were 21 in Mexico, so we got booze and cigarettes and brought it back over. But I do think, that's a possibility. If she is alive, that's where she would be, because that's where they could get heart meds and blood pressure meds and anything she needed.
And nobody's going to ask questions.
Right. You don't need a prescription. Or you can see a doctor there on site and they don't ask for medical records, nothing. You just go in, you give your name and a birth date, and they don't even ask for ID. So, I mean, she could be anywhere or she could be gone, and who knows where they put the body. That's the sad part. But my question is, if it was my mom and I had to come up with $4 million to find out where she was to recover her, I'm not a rich person, but I would move hell and high water to get that $4 million.
Man,
I would be
Guthrie's
asking
kind
the
of
public.
trending right now on Twitter because of this ransom stuff. A lot of media outlets are now chiming in on this.
Right, it's crazy. I mean, because I'm not saying Samantha Guthrie is a millionaire, but she has enough friends in show business that she could come up with that money in an instant and pay it and find out where her mom was if that was the case.
Well, here's the thing is they also have insurance. All these reporters and stuff, and NBC insures all their people from this kind of stuff. So there is a pot of money that if they needed to, maybe could do insurance. I mean, they have policies for this.
Right. If it was a stalker or whatever, work related.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. They do.
Thank you for stopping by, Danica Dreamer.
No problem. You guys have a good night.
Thank
Good
you for the
seeing you.
support. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Aaron Burnett, CNN, actually put a clip out on her Twitter account.
Every time somebody goes and comes
Talking
and
about
goes.
retired FBI hostage negotiator Chip Massey on law enforcement sources revealing a note back in February stated Nancy Guthrie had died. This could be a juncture where law enforcement believes perhaps that the abductors are listening. Give this family final relief. Are you there? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. It's like sometimes when people come and go, it like I lose audio.
So let's see what this clip is about. She just posted this.
Chip, this is obviously a hugely significant and sad development. What do you think, though, about why law enforcement would be revealing these details at this moment?
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Exactly. That's a great question. So we've seen them go through so many of the leads. We saw all the investigative efforts that we were aware of, that we were privy to. And now there's the new note that we're being made aware of is critical. So this could be a juncture where law enforcement believes perhaps that the abductors are in fact listening to what is happening now. This could be a reach out, and I would certainly want this to be a reach out to the abductors to let them know that this is the time to reach out in some way to let us know where Nancy is and to give this family final relief. The messaging itself, Aaron, as you pointed out, is also interesting because now we're shifting.
Recently, when there were remains found somewhere outside of Tucson, it turned out that they were returned to Native American populations, that they could have been thousands of years old. Okay, I'm just making the point that it's a vast area and there's a lot of things that we don't know about it. But if Nancy Guthrie did die, as this indicates, at the very beginning of February, and investigators still haven't found her, what does that mean? I mean, are you surprised in this time that we are living in that such a thing could be possible?
Oh, absolutely, Aaron. Along with you and the rest of this nation and the world, we're all stymied, like you're pointing to. All the ring cameras, all the possible people that could be out there, all the surveillance cameras that the abductors would have crossed, mistakes being made. All of this just brings to the forefront of everything had to go perfectly, almost perfectly, for this to happen without them being detected, without there being that they've been brought to justice yet.
All right. So thoughts on that.
So I was just trying to read up. Is this note something from that came in February?
Yes. And now it's been revealed.
And it's just coming out now?
That, it's been revealed that Nancy was buried in nature.
See, that's weird. Why, if they received that note back in February, why is it just coming out now?
Well, they might be systematically trying to put a message out to the kidnappers or kidnapper. Have a heart, just bring this, give the answers to bring Nancy home. Enough is
Where's
enough.
she at?
Somebody with compassion, somebody associated with the people involved, someone, maybe if it's a conspiracy, the weakest link of the conspiracy, comes forward and, shares. Or it's all could be fake news too, because I know some people in the chat do not like CNN either.
But we're in almost at the end of June. If there was really a note out there that said she passed away, that she died shortly after in February, that should have come out in February, not in June, 4 months later.
Well, and they said something about controlling the narrative, right? And so they know that. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't hear 8. I can hear you, but I can't hear 8.
Oh, okay. Just go in and tell them to go in and come back out. But as far as controlling the narrative is the public's going to need closure. It's kind of like the Sebastian Rogers case.
Let
You
me
don't have
reload and come
closure,
back in.
right? You don't have closure until that's found, right? You'll probably never until he's found or something. It's the same thing with Nancy. So they're trying to maybe control the narrative for the public to come to the assumption that she died. And then we would, maybe go away, and then they're back in control of the narrative. That's kind of what I think she did. She did mention that.
You just crossed over $8,000, so you exceeded your
Oh,
goal.
nice.
Nice.
Awesome. Thank
Good
you,
job.
everybody.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Good for you.
A couple of the comment in appreciation of your commitment. You got this. Supporting from UK. Thank you. Keep fighting. 857. You're an incredible individual. God bless you. Praying for complete exoneration. Got your back. Stay strong. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it.
All right. Now, do you have some Legos that were stolen? We can get a GoFundMe for that and get you over 400K. How's that?
Yeah, have you heard about this Lego guy? There's a guy, he's got a page, and I think he has millions of followers, like civil rights lawyer or something. And,
Yeah.
And did you hear about that case, JLR, where he helped
No, I
some?
have not. No.
Can you tell us about that?
Lego guy.
Yeah,
So
tell
what
us about.
happened was that there was a store up in Portland, outside of Portland, Oregon, that had this $200,000 set worth of like Star Wars Legos that were not made anymore. They're never been out of the box, and they were on consignment at this store to go sell, and they sold some of the sets, but the franchise came in and took the store away from the owners, and then they just took over the sets and said, well, it's our inventory now. And yeah, and so this YouTuber, his name is Reckless Ben, came in and started doing it, kind of the investigation, and he went into the store, and like they immediately had him trespassed from the store. And so he brought a lawsuit against the store to try and get the sets back, and never got the defendants never the company never showed up or responded, so he won in default the court. But so then they closed the store, so he had to actually go to Utah and start chasing after the owners of the store, who actually they lived in Utah, and that's actually where the franchise is from. And he got into the most corrupt government, the sheriffs, or the police force in American Fork, and they were all colluding against this guy. He's trying to serve court papers, and they're trespassing him from the guy's house, and they don't believe that this court case is real. They call, they find out that the court case is real, and then they arrest him for being there. It's like, it is the most corrupt thing. And then they swatted the house that they were staying, the Airbnb they were staying in. But it turns out the Airbnb owner is friends with these police officers. So, and he went to do a FOIA request to get all of the body cam footage from all the harassment from the police, and it turns everything was redacted from it. But the police station screwed up and actually put up on their website the unredacted stuff, and everybody downloaded it like immediately. And when you watch these videos of the unredacted stuff, it's they're not redacting what they said they were redacting. They said they were redacting for personal information. None of it was personal information. It's just basically, how are they going to arrest Ben? And that was the whole thing. And so he decided to create a GoFundMe for this guy who's out $200,000 worth of Legos, and it's over 400K right now.
Wow, people support people with Legos. Whole situation.
It's like, I was talking about Legos, for crying out loud.
It's wild. Hey, we got some people. I'm gonna get in Christian. I see you waiting, Christian. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for your patience.
For 857 though.
Thank you. I've been on here before, JLR, and talked to you. I've been on Damien's channel a lot.
Damien knows all about me. The other guy I've never met before, so my name's Christian. Thank you.
This is Annie and Tommaso's neighbor, Christian. He's
Oh, that's
Annie. He's a kid.
Oh,
He's the
oh,
neighbor of
that's
Yes,
Annie
I live in the neighborhood.
and Tomato's neighbor.
Yes, I live in the neighborhood.
Yes, the neighbors right here. I'll
I'm
put Annie.
so sorry for you, sir. Well, you know, I just want to start out, JLR. I've been watching you since you were in Kentucky when that guy did that shooting from the bridge
Joseph
or whatever.
Joseph Couch, crazy case.
Yeah, the Joseph Couch case. You know, and who was it that that old man and old lady found him? You know, the
Sheila
whole
and
bit.
Fred, Hatfield and McCoys, great people.
Yeah, the Hatfield and McCoys. You know, and I've been following you ever since. I even watched you when you were right here in McKinney for the Carmelo Anthony case. I'm in Fort Worth, Texas. I wish I could have went to McKinney and met you in person, you know, and all that, but I wound up having to work and everything. But that second ransom note has been out, but they just didn't give us all the details on it. I think they're just now coming out giving us all the details. Because you remember the first one, they were talking about, you know, about proof of life. And then the second one, they were talking about no proof of life. And I think that's where they're talking about. And then when you talk about buried with nature, my concept on buried with nature is they buried her in a shallow grave. No, you know, no casket, no nothing. You know, they put her in a shallow grave, threw dirt and all that over and let it be. That's my whole concept of buried with nature. You know, because I mean, you know, instead of
that's probably something they would say down, you know, in Mexico as well, right? You go to different countries and around the world, and they have different sayings for different things, and
well, that's true. But I mean, that's just the thought that crossed my mind. The buried with nature, you know, that you just throw somebody in the ground, no casket, no nothing like that. You just throw their body in there, bury them like that, and now they're one with nature. You know,
well,
I mean,
let's just say with Mexico, let's just say your theory here, buried with nature, so, you know, originates from someone from Mexico. I mean, just the other day, talking about they received that anonymous tip that Nancy was, buried in Mexico.
Yeah.
And
in any way, of course, that's probably how they're going to bury people anyways. They're not going to put them in a box. They're not going to put them, you know, in a casket or anything like that. They're just going to throw them in the ground. Anything like that. They're just going to throw them in the ground. Kind of reminds me back in the day of the Nazi concentration camp. You know, when they killed people, what they do? They threw them in a ditch, you know, and threw dirt over them. They buried them that way, you know, and all that. But I also want to say, Damien, congratulations for reaching your goal.
Thank you.
Looking for an attorney. I don't know if you've ever heard of Otto the Watchdog. He's a big 1A guy, First Amendment guy. Got to look him up. He does comedy. He was last week. He was on Alex's channel, on Alex's panel, talking about it. And everybody asked him if he was going to go out there to Tucson in front of Nancy Guthrie's. And he said there's a big possibility he may go out there and do the same thing that he's been doing. He just got a police chief in a little small town here in Texas. Just got a police chief fired for corruption, you know, and all that different kind of stuff. But he's been doing it for years, and he even told Alice that he's got civil attorneys. So you might want to reach out to Alice to see if he's got any information, if Otto sent him that information for civil attorneys, because obviously, yeah, he gets arrested, but he's sued a bunch of counties and cities and, you know, individuals and stuff like that for stepping over his First Amendment rights. But you gotta watch some of his videos. This guy's hilarious at what he does, you know, because he'll have a sign that'll say "back the blue," and then he'll have another sign that'll say "fuck the cops," and he'll yell it out. He'll yell it out loud: "Fuck the cops, fuck the cop," you know, and stuff like that. You know?
That seems like that's a little extreme. I'll have to check him out.
But I mean, but the thing is he explains it because all he's doing is he's using his First Amendment rights of freedom of speech, freedom of press. You know,
this massive fire in Houston, not to cut you off, but this is a live shot in Houston. I'm monitoring this massive fire. Looks like some
Where's
sort of
that at?
recycling facility in Houston's East End.
Oh, wow. The
Yeah.
smell on that, I bet it's horrible.
Yeah, environmental
But,
safe out there, Houston. Don't breathe that.
like I wanted to say, JLR, you know, you kind of inspired me with the true crime. I've been following true crime for a long time. I started my own channel. You know, it's real small right now. Damien knows about it. I've got I think 277 subscribers. I did a live for about an hour the other night, but I'll be getting me a laptop and all that, and start going in and doing live covering Nancy Guthrie. You know, some other local cases here in my city,
showing up at someone's front porch around 3:30 a.m.
because all y'all
and then
inspired
returning
me to do
again at
this.
5 a.m.
So,
prompting a concerned ring user to post about it on the neighbor app. The home is roughly 6 miles south.
It's
of
called
Nancy Guthrie's
Fueled
home.
by Folgers and Jesus.
Fuel.
It's unclear what this man is doing, but users on X are noting similar facial features on this man compared to the masked suspect and the individual seen in Nancy's surveillance footage.
Just waiting for my friends now. This is going to be so much fun.
Nancy, you look wonderful. Oh, Vicky, it's so good to see you. Come, sit.
I am so glad we finally have time to play. Me too. Let's get this set up. I'll grab the tiles. Did Anne say she was coming to play too?
Yeah.
You mean Anne Burnson? Yes, she did.
I got it. I got mahjong. Oh, wow. Let me see. Yes.
The following evening.
Are you heading to the Cheesecake Factory by chance?
No.
Don't miss our delicious cheesecake sale this weekend.
Only at Sweet Surprises.
Tonight only Tad. Creamy cheesecake, fresh strawberries, and one slice is never enough.
Here we are.
I'm glad you came, Mom.
Can I get you anything else?
No, I'm okay.
After dinner, do you want to play a little mahjong, Mom? Yes, that sounds nice.
On the night Nancy Guthrie was believed to have been taken, Tucson was under the full snow moon. The moon was almost perfectly full, over 99% illuminated, rising just before 6 p.m. and climbing high over the city near midnight. And according to the weather that night, the skies were clear. So this was not a pitch-black desert night. The rooftops, roads, yards, and desert around the home could have been washed in strong silver moonlight, a haunting detail in the timeline of February 1st.
All units stand by to copy a safe alert. All units copy a safe alert. It's going to be authority from Pima County Sheriff's Office, last in at Skyline Drive in Campbell. Occurred on yesterday's date at 12:15 hours. Subject last name of Daa Juice, first of Nancy, date of birth 1/27 of 1942, 84-year-old white female, 5'4", 150, brown and blue. Last name wearing unknown clothing description. Subject was not seen at church and family went to the residence, and subject was not at home. All personal belongings, including a 1021 and wallet and vehicle, were still there. Subject is nowhere to be found. Subject suffers from limited mobility and has medication scheduled to follow up and needs daily. If located, check code 20 and contact Pima County Sheriff's Office. Again, last seen at Skyline and Campbell in Tucson. And a safe alert at 12:35.
Video said to be on the FBI's radar of a man with a couple of backpacks, 2 backpacks. They say was shot at 1:52 in the morning, about 5 miles from Nancy's home.
On February 2nd, 2026, authorities officially declared Nancy Guthrie's Tucson, Arizona, home a crime scene.
There is a white car parked here. I don't know whose car that is, but there's a car parked there.
I'm going through some talking points for the family. I want to make sure I cover them.
Okay. Now, look at what he's doing. He's reading
text messages or he's got something on his phone.
I'm not somebody who does well with a script.
Let's slow that down and tell people. Let me read it. Monday morning at the press conference. Quote, I'm going through some talking points for the family. I want to make sure I cover them. I'm not someone who does well with a script. Chris?
Well, there's only a couple of answers. One, do they have an attorney? And if so, has the attorney delivered talking points on behalf of the family? For the family.
I'm not somebody who does well with a script.
Oh, we know that, Sheriff Chris Nanos.
My local media knows that. We'll get started. I believe it was around noon yesterday, we got a call to the Guthrie residence that Nancy Guthrie, 84 years old, was missing. We believe now, after we processed that crime scene, that we do in fact have a crime scene, that we do in fact have a crime, and we're asking the community's help.
Let me get this right. You're asking for the community's help, but not giving us anything?
This community has always stepped up to help us solve some pretty tough crimes. Good morning. I don't know that everybody knows who's here. Of course, I'm Sheriff Chris Nanos. John Edwards is the Tucson chief here for the FBI, and he'll have some words for you as well. This is really, for me, pretty new, all the media attention. So I apologize to you for sometimes I'm speaking in generalities, and I'm not used to everybody hanging on to my words and then trying to hold me accountable for what I say.
Hold you accountable? You're the fucking sheriff. We listen to your every word. No longer a crime scene.
By February 3rd, the search for Nancy Guthrie had moved into the sky. A helicopter equipped with specialized scanning technology was used to look for possible signals from Nancy's medical device. A high-tech effort to narrow the search and find any trace of where she might be.
Whoa, this stuff is getting crazy, folks. Out in Arizona, ransom notes being sent to media stations. Multiple media stations now have received a ransom note.
So something happened here just a few minutes ago. We received an email at TMZ from somebody purporting to basically issue a ransom demand. I'm not going to read this, but the top line to it is that they are asking for money, a lot. They are asking for it in the form of Bitcoin, and they are putting an or else on this.
Right.
Now, they also say
In this clip, TMZ appears to show a handwritten note, but the image is reversed and blurred. I screen captured it, darkened the writing, printed it out, and held it against my sliding glass door to read it from the other side. After reversing it, the number appears to be 520-724-5600. At first, a reverse number search showed 4 Tucson area names connected to that number: Ana Leyva, Elisa Islava, Chloe Boyle, and Alexis Gallego. But this does not appear to be a private, personal phone number. The number 520-724-5600 appears to be the public main line for the Pima County Attorney's Office in Tucson. One name, Chloe Boyle, fits that pattern because the record connects her to legal processing support at the Pima County Attorney's Office.
they do two things.
You don't want that number.
Right. They say two things. They say that that there is an address, a Bitcoin address that that they could send this money to, and then they give a description of something that Savannah's mother was wearing.
You can now see blood, like a blood trail coming out of the front of the house. One of my photographers was able to walk up to the house behind me, and keep in mind, this is no longer a crime scene. I mean, the sheriff made clear that it is no longer a crime scene, that they released it yesterday, and there hasn't really been anyone out here. There was a woman who came earlier today. I don't know if it was a family member, but anyway, several different people, including one of my photographers, went up to knock on the door just to see if anyone was home, because obviously that's like what we do, and it's no longer a crime scene. And you could see up at the door, this video, you could see that there was blood down near the doormat and just on the ground near the entryway into the house, which is pretty disturbing.
Breaking news. Big breaking news. Come on in, folks. There he is, prime suspect in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. See this guy right here, Tommaso Cioni. He is a rock star, plays in a band. There he is in the center with his bandmates. I found a clip of them playing in a band. You want to hear a song? You want to hear his band? Let's play.
At 4 o'clock or so local time, all of these sheriff's office pickup trucks and evidence units came down the road, really out of nowhere, went into the yard, and they set up a full crime scene at Nancy Guthrie's house yet again.
No longer a crime scene.
Oh, here's the other thing. Someone had mentioned there was forced entry. I have no clue where that comes from. I think I am about done with my piece of this. I'm going to bring up here Heath Yankee, and I think you know him if you haven't been here. John Edwards is the assistant agent in charge with the FBI here at the Tucson office. Heath Yankee is the special agent in charge for the state of Arizona out of Phoenix.
Thank you, Sheriff. Hello, I'm Heath Yankee, the special agent in charge of the FBI's Phoenix division. The FBI is now working this case jointly with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. And we're going to start today by announcing a $50,000 reward for information leading to the recovery of Nancy Guthrie and or the arrest and conviction of anyone involved in her disappearance. And this will be the missing persons with the reward that will be going out. We are actively reviewing and analyzing information from all digital sources, which includes banks, social media companies, phone companies, and any other organizations where a digital footprint could have been captured. Next, regarding the ransom letter. We are aware of a ransom letter that was sent to the local media and then to national outlets. Any action taken on any ransom is ultimately decided by the family. My next message is to those imposters who are trying to take advantage and profit from this situation. We will investigate and ensure you are held accountable for your actions. We have made one arrest related to an imposter ransom demand.
Derek Colella.
Jonathan flies to Tucson, boots on ground.
This is the Guthrie's hired security guard right here. He's hired. He's a hired security guard out here. So we're going to find out what the deal is, what this is all about, what is going on. Just give me a few minutes. Annie, media is out here. Media is out here with their vehicles camped outside the home. Security guard right here. He is hired. He's making sure no one goes on to the property of Annie, Tommaso, whoever else is there. He is hired by the family. They told me they're working in shifts. They're working.
On that flatbed truck is a car. We do not know if this is coming from the driveway of Nancy Guthrie's home. We don't know if it's coming from a neighbor's, but we have been told and asked to look out for it. I'm going to get out of the way. It is really important that we get a shot of this car as it comes. Ladies, follow me as we do it. Lewis, go ahead and turn.
Here, just tons and tons and tons of people all across. So hopefully it looks good. At least it's paying. At least it's awesome. I've been sleuthing around a little bit today, going to these Bitcoin centers, and I don't know. Are they paying a ransom? They're offering to pay. They're offering to pay. That's the thing. So, all right. So yeah, basically is a new video got submitted. Hey, 857. 857. What's going on, 857? We restrained some of your stuff the other day.
Yeah.
Gave you the plug.
Dude, I've been watching you for years.
Well, nice to meet you. Yeah, I saw you on Twitter. I think I gave
your message, and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
Ends Arizona Wildcats game as Guthrie family drops emotional plea to kidnapper.
Listen to this. Dude, outside of the road, and it's coming from the back. This is outside the home of Annie and Tommaso, and there's coyotes. Dude, that's crazy. So, let me just spin the camera around to show you, like, the scene here. There's, like, a lot of media here. There's all of the media out here. All over the place. Media. So there's lots of media here. So it's not just me, folks. It's a female. It's a female deputy over here, so I don't know what everyone's waiting for. Maybe somebody's coming back. He's getting their mail. Put on gloves. What in the heck? Dude, he put on gloves. He put on gloves and got the mail. What the heck did we just watch here? Dude, he's probably instructed to get the mail but wear gloves just in case there's like a ransom in the mail or something. They were looking for something. All right, so this is Jason right here. Jason is a neighbor. He lives here. He's never seen anything like this ever. What do you think happened here? As you being a Tucson resident, what's your gut telling you?
My gut is telling me that it's the brother-in-law.
Got action. What are sheriffs up here for? Two sheriffs have arrived on the top of the hill. Maybe somebody complained about trespassing or something.
This house is referred to as the car house. Let's take a look inside. Last sold in October 2nd, 2023 for $829,000. Just to our left is Sue Ellen's home. Let's take a look inside, as Realtor.com showed it before purchasing. Single family. Year built is 1961. Last sold for $625,000 in 2017.
Yeah, we got your story.
Jonathan is about to meet Alex.
The scanner on right now. He's listening to it. So if anything pops off.
JLR.
Hello.
My name's Alex.
Hi, Alex. How are you?
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. How was the soul search?
All right, so we got Alex. Alex.
Network.
What's going on, Alex? So, Alex, you told me you were out here searching for the very first time.
Yeah, I came Thursday. Asked some of the news vehicles because there's no cops here that day. I'm like, is there any search party? And they're like, nothing we know of. So I just went walking, and behind the house right there's a big building. And you get like almost like close to the houses, you know what I mean? So honestly, it was undisturbed. I don't think she went out that way. She had to come out this way.
Why? What's back there?
It's a gully. So in other words,
but like the terrain is all
rock. You wouldn't have taken an 84-year-old that way.
No.
No. Like, let me show you the picture. It's just too rough back there. There's even like the sharp trees hitting you all the time out there. But. So anyway, so she had to come out through the front.
Here's his channel.
Oh my.
All right, come on in. Come on in, over here. Here with the local resident, Daa Juice.
Daa Juice.
Juice is on YouTube. What's going on?
Tips. I mean, the new information that's been popping up left and right. So I figured I'd take it live to my YouTube channel to kind of put the message out there a little bit.
Public awareness.
And it just has to be family related for whatever's going on. I feel like it's got to be.
Down. JLR investigates another day outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. It is a media circus. There is more media here today than there was the last couple days. Media is camped out here all over the place. Look at the cars. They go all the way down the street. Dude, that's like 20 feet up. Look how high it is. It's not moving. It's shooting higher than the house. They shoot drones up in the sky. Where is it? Where is it? It's like it's falling. It's coming down. Drone down. Soft landing. Guthrie's possible abductors are demanding $6 million by 5 p.m. today. We're ready for the next break. TMZ saying the Bitcoin account is at 0 right now. I don't know how they get the information. I don't know how they get the account number.
Is this, because I heard you saying someone was going to come with a report in about an hour. Is this the one you were talking, or is this something different?
Breaking news, boots on the ground. Another day, folks, out front of the home of Nancy Guthrie. JLR investigates. Got it.
Richard Nolette says his brother took Nancy Guthrie to Rose Canyon Lake. This clip occurred the morning before they aired The Perp on Front Porch. The early morning of February 10th, before the video of Perp on Nancy Guthrie's porch was displayed to the world, this man was seen walking past. Coincidence? Maybe. Let's zoom in closer. AI stated the dog is a Rhodesian Ridgeback or a Hungarian Vizsla.
So, Lisa, y'all got to join me for the sunrise this morning.
Even the dark soles on the shoes tend to match. Listen to what Monterey Spike has to say regarding the burger cipher.
So, going back to the theme of the sacrificial lamb, Nancy was murdered in her own home on the 1st of February. Then her body was taken to Rose Canyon Lake and deposited into the water under the light of a full snow moon, I think is what they call it.
Got it. Got it. I got it, folks. Here we go. I got it. Here we go. Sorry, folks. What in the heck is that? What in the heck is he holding? What do you think? Dude, that's creepy.
Yeah, what is he holding?
There's other images.
So, are we in terminal break?
Who is that?
He's got gloves on.
Got gloves on. Got glasses. Dude, this is crazy. Somebody just came to the Guthrie home. Hold on, we got somebody here. Who? It's Domino's. Somebody sent him a pizza? Somebody sent Nancy Guthrie a Domino's. Holy smoke. Did somebody order a pizza?
I'm trying to figure out who it's for.
Was it? Does it have a name on it?
It does. It's Alyssa.
Alyssa?
Yeah. I don't know what. I'm just gonna give him a call. It's got to be one of you guys out here.
Yeah. Or somebody pranked you.
This is somebody from Oregon. She says that she sent it to your guys' company. Ma'am, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I sent him pizza from Oregon. That's for him.
Nice. Oh, there you go. There you go. What's your name?
You gotta read your messages on YouTube.
What's your name, man? You got the whole national media watching.
All right, guys, a couple of big updates here happening right now with the Nancy Guthrie investigation. First of all, TMZ is now reporting that there is movement in the Bitcoin account. Does that mean that Savannah Guthrie is paying the ransom? I don't know, but TMZ is reporting movement in the Bitcoin account. Really, only TMZ can report this because they're the ones who got the first ransom letter and they're the ones who have the Bitcoin address. So we kind of just have to trust what they're reporting because we have no way to verify it.
We're going to see what happens here if this is just a...
Here comes Daniel Gutierrez and Damien.
Coming onto the property, delivering pizzas, or anyone, not paying attention. But they have came and blocked two vehicles. Hey, how are you? 857. What do you think about this new footage?
You know, what I immediately thought is everybody needs to look local, as Tucson's only got 500,000 people. So look at the body type against Adelita Grijalva.
Oh, okay. Yes.
And I want to introduce you to, he ran against Adelita Grijalva, Congress.
Oh, Congress, what's your name?
Daniel with the others.
Daniel. So you were running for Congress?
Yep.
All right, so your take on the situation here.
Well, our city hasn't seen anything like this. Like Damien, I was born here. This is our home. It used to be a pretty nice community, but with all the drugs that are plaguing, I mean, we're the major corridor that's flooding the entire country. It comes right through Tucson. The homelessness is out of control. The crime, the free buses. I hear from the community all the time, they want to stop the free buses, and no one holds anybody accountable. That's the problem with Tucson right now. We have really bad leadership here.
All right, folks, going to Annie's house. Come on, we'll stay with me. We'll just keep the stream on and drive. Yeah, we're going to Annie's house. We're on the move. See you guys there. If not, see you guys on the fly. Right here. We're here. Looks like reporters are here. All right. They're all going across the street or something. All right. Yeah, we're off. We're off. Some media already here.
He's coming.
What do we got? Where are they at? That way?
Who? Police?
Yeah.
There's right now there's several officers over here. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
their office is right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their credentials are.
Oh, they're going door to door. Look. Look.
Yeah. They were at the house next
Can you
door,
open
and
that
they've
up
been
and set
down the
that up?
house.
Yeah.
So they're going to every door on this
Why?
on this block.
Why? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a pig. Boar. What is that? Holy smokes. Look at that.
I'm stopping. We're following a different set.
Holy smokes. We got a breaking news. I don't know where this thing came from.
Javelina.
What is it?
Javelina.
Javelina. Are they,
Call it a pig. It's pecker.
are they wild?
Yes.
That's not somebody's pet. And I wouldn't
And a
pet it.
herd of them will hurt.
Wow. Javelina.
Sorry?
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, I'll find it on the but yeah, it should be in the next little bit.
Yo. There's FBI here and javelinas walking around.
If you've made it this far, you're following the story that matters. Days 11 to 15 are next, and they change everything. Make sure you're subscribed. You won't want to miss it.
We won't stop until she's home.
No matter the cost.
Another day, folks. Nancy has still not been found. Media is still camped out here. Whoa, what a wild day yesterday, right? What a crazy day yesterday. They detained a person, only to let him go. FBI searching all over the place. We're gonna keep the conversation going.
Who's ordering a pizza today for JLR? On February 11th, 2026, the FBI conducted an extensive search in the Catalina Foothills neighborhood near Tucson, Arizona.
How's it going?
I wish you guys would pick a side.
Yeah.
This is.
You want me to let everyone know?
You're a public fucking nuisance.
I am?
Your system is.
Oh, the system. I thought you said me
Your
personally.
people, well, your people that choose blocked streets like.
Where do you live?
On this street.
In the street. How do you like? How do you spot the situation? Horrible, huh?
Well, yeah, I have great sympathy for the family. For you betcha I do.
But you don't like the parking situation. Like the parking.
Yeah,
You know, people out
yeah,
here.
the parking situation.
Hopefully it goes away soon.
Yeah, we hope it. What's the latest? Tell me, is there any new information?
Feds going door to door. Did they go to your house?
Yeah, they've been to my house.
What exactly did they ask you? Like, did they ask you?
They asked permission to look in the wash behind my house.
Why?
Because they're looking for any kind of evidence.
A body or?
Including, no, they're looking for any kind of evidence. They indicated porch cameras.
Porch cameras. So a neighbor says that the reason why the feds are there, he thinks, is because they believe that he didn't say she, he is a suspect. And that would be Tommaso Cioni. Who's this? Just saw some flashing lights. I also hear an alarm. Or police. Who's this? So, yup, it's investigators. They're showing credentials. FBI's here. Law enforcement is here. They're back. Somebody's here. You got a yellow. Investigators are here. He's opening up with a key. Went in. Oh, he's going in. He's grabbing something. Gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Put blue gloves on.
This is a cookie producer on the fridge.
Put blue gloves on. He put blue gloves on. You got a bag. Yeah, gloves in a bag. Delivery?
Hey guys, are we collecting evidence?
So this is the neighbor, and she's really mad right now. She's talking about people leaving trash in her yard. She's saying to the sheriff deputy, what happens if there's a fire and a fire emergency? How are you going to get fire trucks? Guthrie's home. It's packed out here. Just reporters. Yeah, it's packed out here hard.
February 11th. A black glove was found roughly 1.5 miles from Guthrie's home.
Out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, a lot of law enforcement activity in this area this morning. We're going to talk what is happening. Law enforcement descended onto the property. Forensic sheriffs, they came in, tried to come in when everyone was sleeping. FBI at the scene right here. They're at the scene.
Again, this has been the last.
They're here.
Yeah, we're all here.
Dude, that guy was screaming. Oh, look, okay, we're on the move. We're on the move. Tent's coming down. Tent is on the move, coming down. We're leaving. It's the tent. Bags, tent. There's the tent. I'm here with John
DePietro. Yep.
From New England.
Yes.
Out here. You've been out here for days
Yes.
covering. What's your take on the whole situation by your coverage and what your perspective is and what's going on?
In covering different scenes, what we're seeing right now, and I know there's always like second guessing and there's no perfect investigation, but what you're seeing and people are seeing right now is, to me, this shows the FBI has really come in. Here's what should have happened. And where should I be looking? Just straight ahead?
Yeah, you can just look straight ahead.
Here's what should have happened. This entire house should have had yellow tape around it. Annie's house should have had yellow tape around it the entire time.
It is day 13, folks. In front of the home, bright and early. Tents are up. Rain is in the forecast today. One thing I noticed though, look at the bottom of the door. I saw these like markings at the bottom of the door there. If you can see them, there's like these like 2 dots. Do you see that?
This card was dropped off from an investigator with Adult Protective Services.
Now they
General stores changing. You know, why her?
Why her? It's a great question. Why her?
It's something just not right. Libby, what are you chewing? Dude?
Chew. What are you chewing, Libby?
And it's already
Look at Libby's
done.
teeth.
It's already done.
Hello, Libby.
What's your name?
Thank you, Bob.
What does he look like without the mask? That's the burning question as investigators search for the suspect in the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Now the nation's best-known forensic sketch artist is using her skill and experience to create this sketch of the suspect. Lois Gibson achieved national fame for her 4 decades of work with the Houston Police Department. She says she came out of retirement to create this sketch because, like the rest of America, she wants to bring Savannah Guthrie's mother home.
What did you see when you looked at video of that suspect?
The bottom edge of his nose, and then that thick mustache, and then that hair below the bottom lip. He's young. He's below 40s, I believe. And other than that, he could be Latino, white, Lebanese, just any kind of race.
We want to make it clear this is not an official FBI sketch, and Gibson acknowledges her sketch may not be totally accurate.
The guy might have tattoos all over his face. I might have the facial hair wrong, but I had to try, and I'll take the hit if I'm wrong.
How many criminals have you helped catch?
I've helped solve more than 1,313 cases.
She's in the Guinness Book of World Records for most criminals positively identified due to the composites of one artist. Ironically, last year, Lois Gibson was featured on the Today Show, the morning show co-anchored by Savannah Guthrie.
She's made a difference in a lot of lives.
You are the first to admit that your sketch may not be completely accurate.
I'm willing to be brave and take a chance and make a mistake.
Bob, JLR. How are you? Nick, right?
You just showed up. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I remember names. Looks like the pool cleaners.
What's going on? Are they here just doing their monthly thing, or were they called in to...
I just want to put some pool back there. So the viewers want to know about you. Tell us stuff about you.
All right. Well, born and raised here in Tucson, Arizona.
Pedal to the metal, JLR. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna go out and take a walk. This is it, Nick.
Wow. I'm not here.
What went down here?
JLR arrives at the KVOA News 4 television station for the first time, noting the prominently displayed banner at the front of the building.
That's definitely unexpected.
Look at this. Wow.
Ooh, look at that. We just received a third Nancy Guthrie note.
A third email from the man who claims he knows the identity and the location
7 minutes ago, guys.
Guthrie's kidnapper, and he has now upped his demand. We know it is the same person who wrote the other 2 notes because the Bitcoin address is identical. So he says...
Just trying to help out JLR, guys.
Because he does not trust law enforcement. He's essentially saying, you don't trust me and I don't trust you. What he is suggesting is by the FBI upping the reward to $100,000, it was designed to discredit him. He says, quote, to discredit me. So what he is saying is he now wants the following. He wants 1 fraction of a Bitcoin worth $50,000. And for that, he says, he will give up the name and location of the kidnapper. He says he will not cash that until the kidnapper is actually arrested, and then he expects the second Bitcoin fraction, another $50,000. So he wants the $100,000 reward.
Media converges on an incorrect location following a local dispatch SWAT alert.
I'm sorry? I haven't heard anything. I'm sitting here on standby. Like I'm playing, I guess, SWAT ambulance chaser tonight. I don't know.
Authorities detained and questioned Luke Daly, 37, and his 77-year-old mother, Mary Chapman Daly, on February 13th.
This was crazy how we were all the way in one town, flew down here, flying up there looking. Holy smokes, folks. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm literally at the home of the raid last night. I'm at the home of the raid last night, and oh my goodness, there's no one here. This is crazy. This is the home on the left. There's not one police in sight. There's no crime scene tape. There's nobody at the house. This is nuts. Apparently, there's talk that these people have not been arrested and let go.
JLR meets Exploring with Jim.
Shift change.
JLR. Exploring with Jim.
Can I show your camera?
Absolutely.
Look what we got. Exploring with Jim?
Exploring with Jim.
Nice. Got the camera and everything like that. What brings you out here? You're from here?
I saw Savannah issue a plea for help. The people that come out and help search, help restart this situation. So I loaded everything up from California, and I'm going to do a grid search.
Neighbor. Got a neighbor of, this is Annie and Tommaso's neighbor.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I just live right over there on the other side of that two-story.
How's it been with all the headache with all these people, or dying down?
Crazy.
Yeah.
Interesting week.
Yeah.
You want water?
No, I'm okay. I got Gatorade. I'm good.
Okay,
Thanks.
thank you though.
Yeah.
Thanks. See the cross? See the cross?
Yeah. It's been weird.
Yeah?
We didn't even know they lived here until about Friday last week.
Oh, interesting. So you didn't have much engagement with them.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you? That's good.
I was over at the Circle. I went to the Circle K and then searched all the arroyos around Annie's house. Just did a complete grid search around there, just with ever expanding concentric circles.
The person of interest is interesting. The guy at the Culvers, his name is Zach, but Pima County was calling him their person of interest. This guy right here. So he's a Tucson resident, and he's the one that was driving the Range Rover. He was picked up. You could kind of see him right there. He's the one that was down there when they pulled him over at the Culvers, right?
He was formerly a Tucson resident. He wasn't driving the Range Rover and was in the country Jordan since 2019.
Being that they accused you about the Range Rover, well, the guy, Luke, who owned the Range Rover, he hasn't even been charged. So for someone to accuse you of anything, it's almost even crazier. You know what I mean?
My name is Zach. I don't know him. I don't know his mother. I didn't meet anybody. His name is Luke in my life. Okay. He bought that car from MG Motors, and he left, and he paid, and that's it.
That was it.
And his mother. No, his mother paid for that car, not him. So the plate holder, you know the plate holder,
yeah,
license plate holder. They saw MG Motors on that thing. They went to accounts, MG Motors accounts on social media. They found me. Between 1,000 people, they found Zach. and Zach living in Jordan peacefully. I left US August 2019, before the pandemic.
And that's the house. It's like the daily house that they went to. According to court records, this guy has all types of like drug charges and whatnot. This is Luke Daly. Again, I don't know for a fact, but this photo is circulating all over. So this is the house. This is the house. Luke Daly. So a guy that has a long, extensive record. Why they bring authorities to him? I mean, he kind of has that same kind of facial features as the Zach guy with the goatee and mustache there. So FBI increased, as you know, $50,000 to $100,000 for information. The new report came out saying overnight that police helicopters on February 4th were flying over the area using a high-tech Bluetooth scanner to track Guthrie's pacemaker via a helicopter. To you. All right, so this is Daniel. He's running for Congress. Back out here. You've been out here multiple times.
Yeah, I decided to come out here after the shooting we had in Tucson yesterday. Damien and I have been talking. A lot of people have been talking. And the crime is simply out of control.
So I've heard there was a shooting, but it really didn't get much press at all, right?
Not at all. And they're trying to put it as two separate shootings so that they don't have to call it a mass shooting. Keep asking, why has the mayor come out and said anything about any of this that's happened up here? Because our mayor keeps telling everybody that there's no crime here in Tucson, that it's all getting better, that that their new what's that thing called, Damien, that they got going?
Safe City Initiative.
There you go. The Safe City Initiative is working. So nothing that's happening right now is happening. It's a figment of our imagination.
Day 16 today, and the Pima County Sheriff says the Guthrie family, including all siblings and spouses, are cleared as possible suspects in this case.
And Fox 10 investigator Justin Lum joining us live now from the Guthrie home in the Catalina foothills with the latest tonight. Justin.
Well, Mark, Christina, as you both know, Sheriff Chris Nanos has said early on in the investigation that everything was on the table, but this is a substantial announcement today saying that the family of Nancy Guthrie has been nothing but cooperative throughout this ordeal. Also today, TMZ reporting that they received a fourth email for a ransom from someone claiming to know the identity of the suspect involved in the kidnapping, the alleged kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie.
I guess you guys are making headlines once again. You received yet another communication.
Yeah, so sorry, I'm just going through the notes here. But yeah, we got a fourth letter from someone claiming that they know the people who allegedly kidnapped Nancy Guthrie. They're still asking for $50,000, really just to protect themselves and their family. They're saying this guy is saying he has a criminal record, and that, really he's just looking that if he gives this information up, that his family is protected should something happen to him, whether that's from the people who he is allegedly going to rat out, or from the police arresting him for other matters that he may have been involved in, or saying that he's involved in this case at all.
What is that? Put something on the back bumper.
Automatic sprinkler.
Automatic sprinkler. He's fixing the sprinkler.
No, man, I've been turning in a few the other day. Remember that tip?
Oh yeah, with the sand.
Yeah. So that night, detectives came and picked me up at home.
They did?
Yeah. We met out over to Biani's house. They had FBI there. They wanted me to point to the spot.
Oh, whoa! What's going on there with that?
So this was like
that spot over there by the home.
Yeah.
So this was at this. It's interesting you say that, because when you were telling us that, the FBI descended onto that neighborhood.
Right.
Now I don't know if that's just them.
It was weird. I never want to put it on me, but they did start looking after that. So they wanted me to point to the spot where I sent them the picture, and they wanted to see the bottom of my shoes to see if those were my prints that were on there, and they were.
Really?
Yeah. Well, because I was there, I was poking it.
So did they like dig, or what did they do?
They dig, and then it was probably a nothing burger, but they started going down the whole wash, and they had me wait at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, so they're taking that seriously
Very
over there.
seriously. So check this out. You guys will not believe this. I think we cracked it open. Maybe it's a nothing burger, but Luke Daly.
Let's pull the thing up a minute. Hold on.
Luke Daly, who was, of course.
Step back. So
Yeah.
You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Luke Daly.
Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Joe. Anyway, so Luke Daly, who was pulled over in the Range Rover, right? And they let him go. Okay, well, looking up Luke Daly, he was arrested in 2025 with a Kayla Noel Day.
Who's Kayla Day?
Guess what? She's related to the Guthries.
Whoa, that's breaking news. I don't know anything. I have to vet this, folks. I'm only going by what he's saying.
How about take my word for it? Criminal network. If I'm lying, you guys could bash me later, okay? Well, now there's a tent there. Someone's living there. I need to go confront this person. I want to see if there's...
Tent? Well, no. I mean, there's
no stores in the area.
What in the heck?
That one at the very end. Look at the rocks right there. Those rocks weren't there the other day.
Oh, you were back here before?
Yeah. 2 days ago. See that little tent down that road?
This is crazy.
There's a huge tent at the end of this one. Look.
So this is on First and Orange. Holy smokes.
See it?
Go down there and just ask. I'll stay here.
Yeah, no problem.
Go down there. Be safe.
I got you.
Ask them if they see anything suspicious.
Look, carpet laid beautifully.
All right, I turned it off. So, yeah, the camera's facing. Okay. I won't show you.
So,
hold on, let me go past you, and then I'll put the camera back there.
You haven't seen anybody over here.
You haven't seen anybody over here?
But I also...
See?
What's your dog's name? This is Little Bit.
Little Bit. How are you?
Little Bit's a good girl. She's a
Nice. You're a good girl.
She wants to protect her mom.
So you haven't seen any searches here or anything in this general area? No.
Not since we've been here, but we've only been here for
2 days.
2 days.
2 days. I got some money in my car. I'm gonna go give her some money.
Here comes Dad's Gone Live. He got in yesterday.
She's better. Hey, how are you, sir?
Good.
Nice to see you. What's going on?
Not much. Hey, can I talk to you away from the stream?
Yes, come on, huh?
Nothing bad at all.
There you go.
Appreciate that, guys.
There's Dad's Gone Live, California. Kind of gets in his vehicle and just
Drives in circles,
streams
45.
away. Yeah, we got the flowers. Got the flowers. So we'll lay down flowers in the next 10 minutes. I'm waiting for it to kind of... I have an umbrella. All right, so here we go. Right here. Camera footage requested. I mean, that is a large area. Oracle Road seems to be the center of this. Annie and Tommaso live over here. We're here. But it expands. I heard the dog. I heard it. Hello? Are you back here? Did you hear the dog? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Where's the lady with the little dog?
I don't know if she was here.
She was here?
Yeah, but she's in, I'm right here.
Hey! It's you! Can I step past your thing? I'm gonna step past. All right, man. I don't mean to intrude under here. You okay?
Yeah, alright.
How's it going?
Not bad, not
Hey, your dog's not gonna bite me, is it?
No, she just doesn't know who it is. Yes.
I got something for Little Bit. Here.
Thank you so much.
And I have something for you. A gift card for Safeway.
Cool.
It's $100.
Thank you so much.
A lot of people, you know, I know people struggle and stuff like that, and I want to make sure you're okay, at least eating good and stuff like that. Little Bit! Hello! Hello! You got some fruities! Open it up. Let me watch Little Bit eat some. Can I? Here, put it over here. It's Sandy over here.
You hungry? No, Marvin's gonna go get some in a minute. I think.
You can eat good for the next week. Maybe next week we'll come back and give Little Bit some more food.
Yeah, Mom. Yeah.
Hey, Little Bit. Look at that.
Little bites. Look.
Look.
Yeah. Good girl.
Good boy.
He's eating. See? That's good.
Get some good foodies.
There you go. Look. Say thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you so much.
Again, if you see anything, let us know. If you see any police activity or anything around here,
I will.
please let us know.
I was actually looking your site up yesterday.
Nice.
I was looking at all of the videos that you have. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool. You okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
bounce off. You be safe.
Thank you. Come on,
Thank you.
Mama.
God bless you. Is it Domino's? Papa John's. They're telling them to move. They're getting mad. He's just like... Interesting. I don't know, folks. Let me know what you think. Alright, they're doing their shots now.
Hold on. Diego.
Dude, they're preventing him from leaving.
Yeah, so do we, brother. Yeah, we're trying to go, bro. 1 second, please. There's a cop. You're not supposed to be on.
Dude, they're arguing. So the media's like, we're doing a shot right now, and he's like, I got a job too. Oh, let me give him the finger. Like, I'm I'm trying to put myself in a criminal mind, right? And I've been incarcerated with all types of people. I've been incarcerated with nonviolent drug offenders, fraudsters, terrorists.
We're going live.
Oh.
Can you hold it down?
I gotta go. I'll let you do it.
Why is he screaming for us to hold it down?
I gotta roll.
See you, John.
That's the same guy that yelled before, man.
Yeah,
That's the same guy that yelled before. Like this guy right here was telling me about the fire truck or whatever.
Oh, K-Gun 9 is the worst.
Now he's yelling at me to tell me to turn it down when we've been here first.
They're
crazy.
Yeah.
Guy's like, yo, we're about to go live. That's that same guy that was yelling at me about the fire truck that was yelling at the other reporter. I'm with a gentleman here, Mel. All eyes watching the world. He's out here. He's from New York. What's going on?
Yes, the name of the channel on YouTube is Watching the World, but I'm also on other platforms. So
pickup truck. It's been parked on the side of the road.
What side?
You seen that guy?
Where?
He's like working at like 3 in the morning, just on the side of the road.
No, I'm not aware of that.
There. Yeah, it's been like really creepy when you walk in. He's sitting like that.
Really?
I'm gonna go say something.
Okay. Whoa. She's just saying that she's gonna go talk to deputies. She's saying there's a guy in a pickup truck that's been parking out here at 3 a.m. with gloves on, black gloves. I'm serious. She's like, do you know anything about a pickup truck that is a white pickup truck that has been parking out here? A white Ford Ranger with California plates.
She took a picture?
I don't know. She might have.
Something earlier?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that was me.
Are you the suspicious man they were
That's what they were saying, so, man. I'm YouTubing.
You have gloves?
Yeah, I have gloves.
You have black gloves?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me just see. There, yeah. You're coming to set the record straight.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm like up there sleeping. I was YouTubing last night with Jacob. We were having some pizza out here. And then everybody's blowing up my phone right now. I just woke up, so.
Oh, wow.
They're like, dude, what the hell is going on?
What's your name?
Bark.
Bark.
Yeah.
So you're just out here streaming.
I mean, come on, give him a break, right?
I know, right? I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
No trespassing signs planted in front of Luke Daly's house. That's the guy's house. And there also was lights all over the house on. I went there this morning. He got a lawyer, just like Carlos. Total denial. Most of the time, and most Americans, when you have your home searched with a warrant, the authorities give you a warrant letting you know what they're searching, the warrant signed by the judge about the search. Well, in this particular case, both people, they're not being provided the warrant. Oh man, it stinks. Anybody in there? Oh man, it stinks. Oh, hold my nose. Oh God. Ooh. Oh. Huh. Crap, I thought I saw somebody. There's a bed in here. This is crazy. Oh my goodness, it stinks in here. Ugh. So are you gonna just where do you plan to search?
I was just gonna take a look around here. Once again, coming in, I'm interested in the garbage can because, to be bleak about it, they may have had to move a body somehow. And if you got to improvise, that's one of the easiest ways to do it, I would assume.
Which would be what?
A garbage can.
Garbage can.
Yeah.
It's a new theory.
My nephew, he did body pickups here for 3 years, so he got experience with it. And the two easiest ways you can improvise, garbage can and a sheet to move.
So how do you do that? What do you mean? Like just put some money in a sheet, put them in the garbage?
No, you literally lay the garbage can down on the ground and then pull someone into it and then tip it back up. And then you can roll it.
You could roll a garbage can?
That's right.
To where?
A wooden vehicle. If you want to move a body.
If you didn't hear him, he said, my nephew did body pickups here for 3 years, so he got experience with it. Body pickups for who? And using a garbage can for them?
She came from Mexico.
She came from Mexico? So a big group from Mexico is coming, folks. gonna go up. I gotta. Oh, camera full. Camera fell. Or no umbrella. And
Here comes Dolly Vision.
that's Jim. We got Jim in the house.
Jim.
Hey, Jim. My whole chat has been asking about you. My whole chat has been asking about you, man. They were very concerned.
I'm gonna come back talk to
Come
you
on
again.
in, man. You got the. Look what Jim got here. Look.
Just don't show my license plate.
All right, won't show your license plate. Look at this. Yeah, we'll see you. Come on in. So how are you
Sioux
doing?
City, Iowa or something. I'm doing good. Yeah, doing great. I just got back from. I was searching Sweetwater Reservoir and some of the reservoirs up north of town.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
They're clearing out
Clearing out the road?
for about an hour.
They have to clear the road out?
For an hour. For about a little bit. They're gonna put barricades on.
Oh. Hey, do we gotta bounce?
Trying to get everybody out for like an hour.
Gotcha.
So basically, they're turning this into a one-way.
Yeah. We saw the
Yeah,
we
so
saw
they
the
put barricades, and then you guys just gotta be on the other side of the barricades.
Okay.
I'm gonna search from this intersection down here. I'm gonna do a very careful search along the roadway, a foot search, and I'm trying not to miss anything. Gonna go from this intersection all the way down Campbell Avenue. I'm figuring if this bloody glove is associated with the case, maybe other things could have been thrown into the brush. So just very.
Are you
very
aware about
careful.
the search tomorrow?
I'm not.
So Hobby Lobby on Oracle and Orange Grove, search group is meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
Okay.
So you should go.
Okay. Yeah.
There's so much people looking, but here the sheriff say no.
You need a permit. Unbelievable. Thanks for sharing, and thank you for caring about Nancy.
Bye.
Unbelievable, folks. Now the sheriff's telling searchers they need a permit.
Of course.
People were saying that.
Oh.
Who is it? Hey, you broke it, man.
Who is that?
She's a neighbor.
Literally, just didn't even slow down. Just...
Well, that's kind of my fault. It's in the road.
No, it's all right.
Ah, but she could.
Yeah, she broke my tripod.
At the end, right?
My
That
advice
makes
to
sense.
you: keep being Jim.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, what the heck? Somebody's going on the property, dude. What the heck is this guy? He just got kicked off the property. There's another one. What did he do? That's weird. What was he walking up for? Hello, sir. What got you to go up there? And do you know Guthrie's? Why were you walking on the property? More people walking on the property. What in the heck? You guys law enforcement? How's it going? What's going on?
Not much. We're just looking at this.
Oh, nice. You guys like investigators? I'm JLR Investigates.
Just tourists. Looking.
Oh, you're tourists?
We live up the road a ways. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought I was finding what's going on. Like maybe you're investigators or.
No.
If any psychic is out there or medium are out there and wants to take me on a drive in this area and try to, figure out where Nancy is based on how you do things, I'd be more than welcome to take a psychic around. It does appear searchers are arriving here. So I'll get out of the car here in a second.
To step up and, you know, help find a local community member.
I find it, you know, it's saddening that, you know, 3 weeks have gone by and there hasn't been one major grid search. You know, I showed up the Tuesday right after it happened, and you know, I went up to the news cameras and I was like, "Is there a search party?" Like, "Oh, we don't know about any search party." So,
For today, we're out here searching for Nancy.
Found a backpack. She's got gloves. Oh, here comes another one.
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you filming?
We're not filming your house. And we're not filming your house. We're walking. This is a public
who
road.
are you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are you from?
I live here. This is my street.
But we're not,
what the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking. No one's bothering you.
You can leave.
We were
Keep walking.
When we're done with
keep
what
walking.
we're doing,
keep
we'll
walking.
leave. We will
But
keep
you're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
We're
You
not
don't
filming
get-
houses. Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No,
at the house.
we were filming you until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here. So you put yourself
camera.
in here. You see the
you have
camera?
no right to use that footage. For anything, you have no right to use the footage of our house.
You walked into our camera.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a good day,
circus
ma'am.
bullshit.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our...
God bless.
Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they think they have a right to do any goddamn thing they want.
Bring
We're
Nancy
lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Bring
Welcome
Nancy
to
home.
America.
Bring Nancy home.
Wow.
Oh, yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the street. Oh, what's this? What the heck? Who the heck is this? The heck? She got a basket full of flowers and all types of things. All those flowers. I thought you were going to the house for something, like.
Oh, no, I don't know what's going on. I'm just delivering flowers.
Why authorities believe Guthrie was possibly taken from her home. No suspects or person of interest have been publicly identified. DNA from her home does not match any samples in the FBI's DNA database, and authorities are still asking the public's help to help identify a man seen in images. Sprinkler's still broken. Remember the gardener came the other day? We thought he was fixing the sprinkler. Sprinkler's still broken. Authorities have been searching as far as looking for surveillance, ring cameras, floodlights, whatever on individuals, you know, that could be responsible within this 5-mile zone, the Catalina foothills.
Suspect in Nancy Guthrie case had been to the house before the night of her disappearance, source says. The Pima County Sheriff's Office said in a statement, "There is no date or timestamp associated with these images. Therefore, any suggestion that the photographs were taken on different days is purely speculative."
Thank you, Joe.
Folks, follow this guy.
No, follow
Nobody
this
works
guy.
harder.
Follow this guy. Steve Arena, come on in. Very nice to meet you. How are you?
We're good.
Thank you for coming out. What's going on, Steve?
Well, I wanted to give you something.
Oh, whoa, I didn't expect this. What do you got?
A challenge coin.
Holy smokes, I got a challenge coin.
A little background to this.
Look at this. The Department of Homeland Security. Love it.
So I'm retired CBP.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm a civilian employee.
God bless you. I love.
On the way to Saguaro National Park, sit back and relax.
Let me go out here and look. It's out here. Dude, we're in the national park, so we can walk this land, right? This is public land.
Yeah, this is all good, especially right here. I mean, you don't want to go too far out,
Yeah.
but yeah.
My first name's Josh, Josh. Last name's Gill, Gill. I'm the incident commander for the United Cajun Navy based out of Louisiana.
Josh Gill, thank you for your time.
Yes,
Good
sir,
luck
thank
to
you. Absolutely. United Cajun Navy out of Louisiana.
Okay, and what other searches have been a part of?
A lot of them actually.
So let's analyze this video first. Then we'll discuss things.
Coming on to say it is day 24 since our mom was taken in the dark of night from her bed. And every hour and minute and second and every long night has been agony since then. Of worrying about her and fearing for her, and aching for her, and most of all, just missing her, just missing her. We know that millions of you have been praying, so many people.
My reception.
Have been praying of every
It's horrible.
faith and no faith at all, praying for her return, and we feel those prayers. Please keep praying without ceasing. We still believe. We still believe in a miracle. We still believe that she can come home. Hope against hope. As my sister says, we are blowing on the embers of hope. We also know that she may be lost. She may already be gone. She may have already gone home to the Lord that she loves and is dancing in heaven with her mom and her dad and with her beloved brother Pierce and with our daddy. And if this is what is to be, then we will accept it. But we need to know where she is. We need her to come home. For that reason, we are offering a family reward of up to $1 million for any information that leads us to her recovery.
Recovery.
All of the information about this reward and the details is in the caption below.
Recovery.
You can call the 1-800-TIP line. You can be anonymous if you want. Someone out there knows something that can bring her home. Somebody knows. And we are begging you to please come forward now. We also know that we are not alone in our loss. We know there are millions of families that have suffered with this kind of uncertainty. And for that reason today, we also are donating $500,000 to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children for their work in helping families who are coping with loss and actively looking for those who are lost. We are hoping that the attention that has been given to our mom and our family will extend to all the families like ours who are in need and need prayers and need support. So please, if you hear this message, If you've been waiting and you haven't been sure, let this be your sign to please come forward, tell what you know, and help us bring our beloved mom home so that we can either celebrate a glorious, miraculous homecoming or celebrate the beautiful, brave, and courageous and noble life that she has lived. Please be the light in the dark. Thank you.
No, un poco más hacia acá para que pase.
O si fueron las autoridades.
No, señor, no comentaron de eso.
I'm looking for Jonathan. It's JLR Investigates.
Nice. That's me.
Oh, okay.
It's me. What is it? It's not a bomb, is it?
I'm not sure. I was just here to deliver it.
Well, that's the phone cooler.
It's a phone cooler. But this is sweet. You know why this is sweet? See anybody at the house with her?
Her family came over.
They did?
Yeah.
You seen Annie and the Tommaso? You seen them before here?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They would come over.
Yeah.
When we ran
You
into
waved at
each
it?
other, we'd chat for a few minutes and then we'd go our ways, you know. And she hadn't been walking for probably 3 months or so. I hadn't seen her out walking.
Remember yesterday one of the maintenance men came up to us and said FBI was asking about January 11th and January 16th? Less and less media out here. We are going out to Mount Lemon today. Plenty of water. Nice go. What's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Who the heck are these people? Ellie! What's this? Whoa, we got some people here. Whoa! Ellie's here. What's this? Holy smoke, somebody's here.
That's an activity.
It looks like feds. Yep.
That's an activity.
He put his head down. He didn't want to be seen. He put his head down. Look. Who's that
Oh, we
guy?
got another one.
What's this? Oh, we
Alright,
got some
guys,
activity.
We got some activity here. Oh, they're going to the back.
Dude, that's LE, man. You can tell by the light.
Holy shit. Oh, garage? Are they going to the garage? Ellie. Alright, see JLR stream, you can zoom in. See that?
They're leaving?
He said later. Later, Jerry, there's later somebody.
Law enforcement. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Big deal. They're just all over the place. Dude, feds everywhere.
They came in hot.
Whoa.
What the heck?
Holy smokes.
Guys, look at that, suits. We got suits coming in.
Yo. Front door.
You guys see that? I know, we're just saying, we're being like, you know? No, wait. Don't trip me out, guys. Don't freak me out. Is that the brother? Is that the brother, guys? I wonder if that's the brother. Guys, is that the brother? Somebody. No? Okay. Brothers, okay, thank you, guys. Thank you.
JLRs, I got a message. Please research the old Rancho Diablo by Ryan Airfield. It's 26 miles from Nancy going southwest. This is where Kayla and Luke, along with other dangerous people, go to. It's ran down in many places to hide Nancy. Before Kayla took down her images, they were screenshot. She is pictured there at an old ranch hanging upside down from a cross. Holy smokes.
And here's the arrest records. Kayla wasn't released from Pima County Jail. She was transferred to Perryville Prison in Arizona. She will be released in October of this year.
I don't feel that it was a right call not putting crime scene tape up there from the beginning.
Uh-oh, we got some action here. I got to call you back.
I see that.
All right, I'll call you back. Thanks for the chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, somebody's here. He's directing them around the circle. Let me zoom in.
This is the same man that appeared next to the Guthries on March the 2nd.
Look at that. Going in the back. They're opening up the garage. Closing. They went in there, closed the door, now came out. Sheriffs arrived. I think they're patrolling to make sure no cars are parked.
I think it's backup for Savannah and Annie, just in case.
Oh, somebody's here. Look, somebody's here. Somebody's here. Comcast. Comcast just arrived. Dude, they got, oh, look at this. Who's this guy?
I lit a pen that way in a second.
I didn't know, but my name is JLR. It's probably us over here. I'm JLR.
You're JLR?
Yes, sir. More deliveries. Interesting. Who did that? Who sent that?
Melissa?
Melissa. Car's leaving. Oh, somebody else came. Who's this? What the heck is this?
Sorry, we're getting full right now.
She goes right into the garage. You Ubered here. 857 brought a new.
$6.
$6? He's fixing it. That's a Mercedes. It looks like somebody with a bald head. They're leaving.
Oh, they're leaving.
They're leaving. We gotta put the camera and find out who this person is.
My company, they want to run us. We're out here outside the Nancy Guthrie household where this man just underwent a field sobriety test. He was allegedly sitting out here in his car, potentially smoking marijuana, had a picture of Nancy Guthrie on his phone. When asked what he was doing, he pulled out his phone and pointed at the picture. Officers did smell marijuana. They conducted a field sobriety test, and he is now being placed in the back of the vehicle.
Video recorded by Dad's Gone Live shows officers responding to calls about a man parked on a residential street at night. 4 officers are present, among them Travis Reynolds, a deputy with the Pima County Sheriff's Department, who was later arrested for kidnapping.
Do you have any mics over there you can barely see?
Don't block the road, though.
Listen to?
Yeah. Don't block
Just
the road.
We'll see where this goes. Very disturbing that the FBI obtained surveillance from a white Kia Soul that zoomed this for the very first time almost 4 weeks almost a month into the disappearance.
Was Nancy Guthrie in this car, caught on a Ring surveillance camera the night she was kidnapped? Video obtained by Fox Digital shows a dozen cars triggering the camera's motion detectors as they sped by in the hours after her abduction. But this one is getting intense attention. It was taken at 2:36 a.m. That's 48 minutes after the kidnapped suspect was caught on camera at Nancy's front door. It's also 8 minutes after her pacemaker disconnected from her cell phone, which is the moment she is thought to have been taken from her house. The Ring camera is located here, 2.5 miles from Nancy's home. The car is thought to be a Kia Soul based on its slanting roof. The Pima County Sheriff's Office says it is actively reviewing the new lead.
How you guys doing?
Hi, how are you?
You guys with media? Yeah. If they have a passion, they're... Well, he's got leather pants.
Tay bringing meals for people. YouTubers looking out for YouTubers.
So I wanted to make sure that you all got a hot meal.
You're
Greetings, JLR Army. Y'all are strong.
I'm sorry for having that video.
Look, photo shoots. In front of Nancy's home. See?
Great word.
They're literally doing model pics, man. Modeling shoot?
Photo shoot location.
It's a photo shoot?
I don't know what it is.
What would you call it? What would you call it?
Photo shoot.
Oh, here we go, photo shoot. Right in front of Nancy Guthrie's home.
I want to talk.
No comment.
No comment?
Because I don't got any information.
What the?
Hey, at least you're a babe. She called you babe.
Hey, y'all, where's your channel?
It's not launched yet.
It's not launched yet. What's it gonna be?
Crime.
True crime. True crime channel. All right, guys, take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. It's a true crime channel. Oh, they're off. They got their Uber.
Still here? Harrison.
Come on, let's finish it. Is it good?
Taylor's still here?
My name is Kiki, and I am the girl from the videos. When I received an influx of DMs from young people asking me, who is Nancy Guthrie and what are these posts from the New York Post about, I knew it was my job to continue to raise awareness over Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. I wanted to make a public statement exposing the real truth. I'm very well known on a hidden platform which offers a feature to us where you can post videos similarly to YouTube known as OFTV. I flew to Tucson, Arizona to cover a bunch of different topics, and one of them was Nancy Guthrie's disappearance. Never in a million years did I think some self-appointed true crime reporters on YouTube would make their entire stream about me when they're supposed to be there live streaming Nancy Guthrie's house and talking about her disappearance. I myself showed up for a few hours, maybe 2, with my videographer to record an episode for my own channel. The photos that you are referring to were for the channel thumbnail. Unbeknownst to me, these perverts then directed their entire stream onto me the entire time, accusing me of doing a photo shoot because I refused to speak to them. My main goal when visiting Nancy Guthrie's house was to raise awareness and report facts. This was not about me. This is about Nancy and her family. Not only was I filmed the entire time, I had strange men pulling up, yelling obscenities at me. And as for the New York Post, whose views are already dying, of course they wanted to cover me. That was the biggest story of this entire week. And when it comes to my outfit, I'm free to express myself in whatever way I feel comfortable. It was 95 degrees and it was hot. And aside from that, In my video, nowhere in the video at all do you see my lower half. And the only people paying attention to my lower half and videotaping it for the internet were these self-appointed true crime investigators for YouTube. As for Nancy Guthrie and her family, I'm very, very sorry if any of this have hurt you guys in the process. My outfit was not to be disrespectful. I came there with no intent to do any interviews, any media coverage, anything really about myself, rather than to raise awareness to your family and your guys' misfortune. And as for the rest of you, my outfit does not determine my respect, my competence, or my intelligence. One thing that I learned from all of this is that the media is completely fake. They said that I didn't leave flowers. I went to the memorial after I was done recording, laid the flowers down and said a prayer. And for my final statement, I just want to say God bless the entire Guthrie family, and hopefully we can bring Nancy home safe.
It's gorgeous.
Dude, this is a million. If you had a house up here, it'd be $1 million view here. People are saying I'm getting car sick. That's what people are saying. I'm getting car sick. Watch.
The other day,
a snowball fight.
when it was raining down here, this place would have been a complete whiteout up here.
Just a view. Is that Mount Lemon? Is that just like the top of Mount Lemon? It is. Hey, Dad, it's going live. Hello, sir. Of probably 30,000 people watching. Yeah. Awesome. All right, who's going first?
And I drove in it, looking for it.
It's a good backdrop. Bomb squad. Unsolved and mystery cases because of your situation, right?
I do, yeah. And I think I had, in my younger years, not a good intuition, I guess you could say, because I actually have 2 people that I was close with who are now in jail for life.
So nothing is going on out here. I let some people piling in. I don't think much is going to happen around this house anymore. So blood. Ashley Banfield, did she say it, or she had somebody on, or her sources tell her there was blood?
She said it. She said it. I sent you a video and I said, look at timestamp 31.45, and that's where she says it.
Blood in the hallway. Splattered blood in the hallway by the door.
Just the drops, the same kind of drops that were in on the porch.
I've spoken to someone who is in law enforcement, is familiar with the investigation, who's told me that the blood found, and again, blood found inside the house. This is something that I reported on day 3, that another source of mine, a high-level law enforcement source, reported there was blood found inside the house. No one in law enforcement, the sheriff, etc., has confirmed that. But my source said there was blood found in the house. Today, another law enforcement source familiar with the investigation has said that the pattern of that blood inside the house matches the pattern outside the house, outside Nancy's front door. So you've seen that video.
This is the card the family left.
Mama, we miss you so much. Our hearts are broken. We are standing on ash, on scorched earth. But Mom, though we are surrounded by so much darkness and uncertainty, our love burns bright. We love you, Mommy. We miss you so much. Our best friend.
Yeah, all right. Woohoo! Let's
Let's go! We're here! Hooray!
James the Map Guy.
Morning.
But you know what day they came?
Within days, there were police officers at the door. It's a very safe neighborhood. It's certainly not a random abduction.
He's very protective.
Okay, but
I didn't come to fucking dance, okay? I came to party, all right? Give me Brian Guthrie's number.
I'm not here to fucking dance. I'm here to party. I'm not here to fucking dance. I'm here to party. Yeah.
Definitely know where she's
we're the
at.
searchers.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know. We're not law enforcement. We're searchers.
Yeah.
Let us know.
We're like you.
I
We
know
wanna
exactly.
Tell us.
Where's she at, James?
Walter Nash.
And Walter Nash won't face any consequences at all. I'm gonna solve this fucking crime tonight. Yeah, you know what I mean?
What's his name?
Walter Nash.
Walter Nash. Who is he?
Drug dealer.
Drug dealer.
Piece of shit fucking drug dealer.
Brian Guthrie, then there will be no party at all. And Walter Nash won't face any consequences at all. I'm gonna solve this fucking crime tonight.
I think you should probably share that.
I think we were just coming out here. Look, I brought my dad out of here. I was trying to find the reporter that would do
Oh,
this
you're
for
talking
me.
about Brian
No,
Brian
fuck that guy, man. He's a fucking cartel fucking drug dealer, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's exactly who it is.
Tell him, James.
Walter Nash, 100% fucking knows who fucking is involved in this.
Tell him.
I just told him.
If they arrest Walter Nash, you know who gets the reward money.
Thank you, brother.
James.
Good to see you, man. Yeah, you too. Ready? Ready. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Woo!
Criminal Minds.
Hello?
Hi, Brandy. JLR Investigates.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. Thanks for reaching out.
Can't believe you called. I didn't think you were gonna call me.
Stay 1 second. I'm getting a call right now. Maybe something's going on. Hello, what's going on?
Hey, JLR, someone brought you some food over here. What do you want me to do?
I guess you could eat it because I'm here. I don't know what kind of food is it.
Who's it from? It was from Amy? Amy. It was from Amy.
Amy. I'm not there, Amy. I guess it's for them, Amy. I can't go retrieve it.
Okay.
Enjoy.
All right, appreciate it, bro.
Thank you, Amy. I'm not there, Amy, so thank you. All right, bye-bye.
Maggots.
I'm sorry?
Do something incredible. 5,000 indigenous women go missing every year.
Preach. Go ahead.
Why don't you get out of here? You're not relevant here.
Do you live here?
Yes. This is my neighborhood. I've seen you maggots occupy the street for a month. I wish you would all leave, okay? When you have something relevant to say, when you have something credible, when you have some non-conspiratorial bullshit.
What's your name?
None of your fucking business.
You have a good day, sir.
You're a bunch of maggots! Sir, did you just call us maggots? Over here, what did you say? Do you regret your statement? Sir, you bunch of maggots! Sir, did you really call us maggots? Over here, sir. What did you mean by that? What are you saying? Get away, leave me alone! Don't you want to comment? Why are you riding away? Sir!
Daily yesterday, we're asking questions about what he was wearing, what he looked like, the way he walked in, kind of like his overall demeanor. And with the clips we posted yesterday, the full interview, you could only see about right here, right? Because that's where the camera was framed on both of us. But we did shoot behind the scenes clips of when Luke came into the interview room with his attorney. We were getting him mic'd up with the microphone.
Hey, Luke. How you doing?
Thank you so much. I get up, I'm just all mic'd in. We're gonna get you all mic'd up right there.
Hold on, before you sit down.
Then he wants.
So we make these for you.
We're gonna wait. He wants to be in here, right?
And have it pop out your collar for me, man. You better. Makes it easier for me.
The best is ideal for the mic.
I'm just gonna clip this on right here for you. There we go. And you can butt it back up and have a seat.
Perfect. Chris, sorry, I know it's not ideal in the corner for you, but sorry, I know that we don't have an extra chair.
No.
You are all good.
quickly. Perfect. You know, see, just become appreciate it.
And when we do it, you'll just look at me, just you and I chat. It's just a second.
For sure.
Everything all buttoned up here. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll take it from. Oh no, I want your kid. He's just showing me like when he pull up his name online. You know, it's like,
Sure. Yeah. And I'm 100%. Yep.
Okay, you good? Cool. All right. Is it claptrap? Excuse me.
Cool. Okay. Good. Yep. Good. Okay.
Why didn't she have a dog? The dog would have did something, you know? I had a dog all my life, and my dog protected my life all the time. I have 3 French bulldogs at my house right now, and they won't let nobody get past nothing.
What, how do you feel about the situation? Come on over.
It's a bunch of shit.
Come on over.
It sounds like a bunch of people are involved. And
What?
It's very fishy what's going on.
What's your name? Where are you from?
What's so disgusting is nobody's here. I don't understand it. This is very fishy. It's rotten fishy. I can't believe this is happening and nobody cares.
Oh, I gotta go. We got some activity.
Who's that?
We got some activity. Hold on.
I said something.
Somebody's here.
Somebody's here.
That's a Maybach. That's a Maybach.
Who is Maybach?
We got a Maybach.
What is a Maybach?
Somebody's here.
I don't know what a Maybach is.
Somebody's here. Very nice car. Very nice car. Marhan, one. Here we go. Oh, here we go. They're leaving. Oh, we got law enforcement here too.
Who's this for? Somebody in the back.
Glasses still around?
I'm sorry?
The lady with the glasses? Somebody called in Caucasian female about 50 years old. Said somebody she might have been drunk or possibly.
We haven't called it in.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be around the area. Thank you guys.
I think they're talking about you.
What did he just say?
They said somebody called the cops on a woman that was 50 years old with glasses.
What? Who the hell's calling the cops on me? I'm not even going on the property. Do you see how stupid this country is? And he just drove right by me and I'm standing right next to him.
Somebody, it looks like they was talking about you. I don't know. I'm not going to point him out because I don't see you drunk.
Me, I want to go down it. I want to see. It takes us to a highway out there, then we can take the highway back down to Tucson. We'll probably be on it it's probably like an hour-long road.
But here's the deal. What if we don't find Nancy, but we find somebody else?
They got kids' toys out here.
Here.
Well, if someone passed away, my condolences.
Whoa. Whoa. What the heck's going on here? Somebody just pulled up into Nancy's driveway. We got another one. Whoa.
What the fuck are you doing? I gave you permission to film me. What's going on? You can't speak for yourselves?
Investigators were reviewing a damaged utility box near Nancy Guthrie's home. Authorities were looking into whether it could be connected to an internet outage around the time she vanished on February 1st.
Dun, 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 dun. Savannah scene in New York City. Dark glasses. Can only imagine what she's going through.
Wait,
Don't go on the property, sir.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
That isn't my property, but...
No, I know. I just don't want you to get in trouble.
You know what I mean?
This guy came to party.
Right now. On that park. To save some woman's life. Okay? You know what I'm saying? That's who I came to party with.
Walter Nash. You said Walter Nash.
Yeah, it's this dirtbag fucking attorney.
Why do you think he's involved? Like Walter?
I think that they just went to the wrong house.
I mean, once he, right? See ya, James. Be safe.
An alleged kidnapper note early on in the Nancy Guthrie scandal, claiming they knew exactly where she kept her Apple Watch, and they had described something inside Nancy's bedroom that led some, according to Harvey Levin, Sheriff Harvey, as Zach Peter calls him, and that the police had reportedly spun their wheels quite a bit on these notes. Did those people behind that note see this segment?
Yep.
But the entire length has the median. And
James, we got action.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me call you back.
Call me back.
All right, we got some action. We got somebody with an electrical ladder. Oh, who are these people? That's zooming in. We got action. Dun, 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 dun. It's coming down crazy. I went out and it was like, oh, somebody's here. Oh, they're getting the ladder. A man with a beard at Nancy Guthrie's home with a ladder. He took the ladder out. Air conditioning people.
Hands. They shook hands.
Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home, a Kia. What's your channel again? Share your channel.
Righteous Monkey.
Righteous Monkey.
Righteous Monkey. Shout out to the chat. Put your city in the chat. Let us know where you at.
Yeah, good guy right here.
Put your city in the chat. Let us know where you're at. I like that. But then why would he subsequently say that, oh, we got somebody here. I got to let you go.
Okay.
Maybach.
Good day.
Maybach. Somebody's here in a Maybach. Thank you, Lori. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Going in. Somebody's coming out. Coming out. Come out. Different car? Whose car is this? Holy smokes. Is that Nancy's? Dude, cars are coming. Multiple cars. Whose car is that?
Who's driving? Hang on, that Hyundai's gonna come out fast.
Hold on, whose car is this? Dude, I think that's Nancy's.
You think that's Nancy's car, right? So there's someone moving that. Now, I think this is Nancy's car. Is that your understanding?
I don't know. A woman. There's another guy. Dude, that looks like Cameron. There goes the Subaru. That looked like Cameron.
I have no idea.
That looked like Tulsa.
That looked like Cameron.
I thought that was.
That looked like Cameron right there.
Somebody been in there the whole time.
Somebody been in there the whole time, man.
Somebody's freaking been in there the whole time.
Came out with like a briefcase and some Tupperware or something. Let's do this, please. 22 says, holy smokes, we got roofers. Well, how many vehicles are here?
A lot.
A lot? Are they all electric people?
Somebody was painting.
Painter?
Yeah.
Which some people say is like the Kia Soul right behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Or Range Rover. At that flag, they just made us stop and dropped her off somewhere. It would have been in those areas.
Do you know that person that was in this car?
Which one?
The one that just drove by and waited?
I don't. How are you?
No, yeah, I'm just stopping real quick to talk to him and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Get out as fast as you can.
Oh, Sue Ellen's not playing.
You got me out of here.
Nice to see you, Sue Ellen.
Good.
You have a good day.
Maybe they're redecorating the inside.
Yeah, I think they're delivering a package. I gotta let you go, Seashell. No way. FedEx is coming to deliver water. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Somebody delivered it for FedEx?
Yeah.
Really? FedEx water?
FedEx water.
Oh, I... Thank you, brother.
How you doing, JLR?
Hey.
My name's Chris. I'm out of St. Pete, Florida.
Hey, St. Pete.
Over the road truck driver. We were in the neighborhood.
Nice.
So we thought we'd swing by and say hello.
Nice.
Pay our respects.
I saw your cute dog, so I say hi to your dog.
Yeah.
Tour of the rig. Holy smokes. You don't need to do all that.
It's lived in.
You don't need to do all that.
Yeah, brother.
Oh my goodness. Hey! Oh my goodness. Here, I'll carry one. Hello. 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 I love you. See you later. I knew he was going to do that. I just had a feeling he would do that.
Oh, man.
Bye, Chris. Safe travel.
Like I said, I knew Miss Guthrie personally,
You did?
and I used to talk to her every time I would, come service Miss McGaw. She would be out here once in a while, and
Did you see her walk?
Oh,
Did you see her walk?
yeah.
Did she walk normal?
Yeah. She was normal, as normal as can be.
Every day for the
You used
last.
to work for the sheriff's department?
I did, yeah.
Get a chair. Come on in.
I'm parked right there. I gotta go, but I'll give you my card if you.
So like, are you speaking about the sheriff's department within, or?
Oh, I have, yeah.
So
I haven't been
like
afraid.
critical of them, or?
Oh, of course.
Critical of the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
So what's just real quick, like 2 minutes of your time. What your whole assessment about the situation, the investigation, botched?
Not really.
No.
No. Things like this happen. My personal opinion is I think she was dead before she left the house.
Whoa! There it is. It's back. That's their car that got seized. It's back. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Their car is back. Brandon, you're not the perp, are you?
No.
People
I'm
might
not
say
the
you
perp.
look like the perp. What's going on? Yeah, I remember you were out here before. You're a neighbor or something? You live around the neighborhood, or you just?
I'm sorry, kind of like nearby up in North Carolina.
Okay.
Area, but I've been following this case. I've been following him. supporting the JLR Army.
Nice.
Hopefully we catch this perp.
Yeah, I'm a chef.
You're a chef and no FBI.
No FBI.
See, that's why we want to get the truth of what's going on. No, no, you didn't see anyone.
I didn't see no one.
Did anybody talk about?
No suits or nothing.
Nothing. Why are they saying that then?
I don't know.
But Savannah and Nancy were here a couple months prior.
Yes, they did the Good Morning show.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's it.
The best way to do it.
Yeah, thank you.
And did you want that with corn or flour tortillas?
I'll take flour.
All right, I'll go and get those started. I'll be right back with the
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Luke is your son?
Yes, and people standing in front of my house wanting to talk, mostly news people wanting to.
Yeah, I mean, the media don't.
I didn't talk to those people at all. This one, late afternoon when they came in the big SWAT vehicles, pulled into my driveway and said they wanted to, they wanted to see anything that could link anything. I said, well, yeah, go ahead. I mean, so they were there for about 6 hours, and I was in the SWAT vehicle, and they went through my house and went through everything and tore everything, broke my. If a door was locked, they would break it open to go see what was in there. There really wasn't anything in there, but it was pretty upsetting.
So when they detained you, did you know that this was related to also them investigating Luke?
No.
You had no idea?
No, I wasn't thinking this was about Luke. I found out it was also about Luke, but initially, no, I was thinking it was all about Nancy Guthrie. And
could he have been involved?
No, I didn't think he ever could have been involved.
If you wanted to avoid all detection, that was the route, because it took me to a river and the Bashes.
Bashes?
That's 9 miles of no.
Today is day 45 in the search for Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Today Show co-anchor Savannah Guthrie. And investigators are busy with the painstaking work of forensic genealogy, trying to build a family tree from that mixed DNA found in her Tucson home that could lead to a suspect. And we have new information on cameras at Guthrie's home. CBS News' senior coordinating producer for our Crime and Public Safety Unit, Anna Schechter, has more.
The FBI was able to recover some still images from the 2 cameras that were facing the side of Nancy Guthrie's house and the back. And the FBI told us that it was nothing suspicious, but that is more information.
So let me put this out there for you guys. This from all of us. Good afternoon.
Well, investigators are still searching for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, now missing for 47 days. This week, a law enforcement source says that the FBI returned to the neighborhood and is now talking to people not usually in the area, like landscapers and construction workers. The source says they are expanding interviews, not backtracking. The Pima County Sheriff's Department says that they are reviewing evidence and tips. Over $1 million in reward money is available.
Joining us an all-star panel, in addition to Joseph Scott Morgan, joining us from Jacksonville State University, Brian Fitzgibbons is with us. The search of landfills, it's horrible. What could they be searching for? And one of the reasons, Brian, I say I don't think it's a search for her body is because we've heard nothing about the use of cadaver dogs.
But I believe here that they'd be searching for any pieces of physical evidence.
So let's say you get 125,000 signatures, 150,000 signatures, which I think you'll probably be able to do pretty quick. Let's say you get the signatures. What is the next step, and how do we progress with getting them out of office, or is it guaranteed to get them out of office, or does it just make it to where we can vote?
Here's what happens, okay? I get them in. I complete the recall. Nanos then has an opportunity. He can decide to resign and appoint somebody.
Okay.
Or he can go ahead and call for a special election. But you know, and it was just so nonchalant. You're talking about a high-profile kidnapping, and you're talking like it doesn't matter.
I actually got an email late last night from a gun shop owner in Scottsdale, Arizona, which is, Phoenix area. And they wanted to talk. They wanted to talk off the record. Now, I can share this information. These are some of the names that were provided to me. by this gun shop owner. And look at these names. The FBI 3 weeks ago went into his gun shop with some faces and these particular names. And in the course of these are last names, by the way. These are last names. And then numerous first names associated with some of these last names. I think it was a total of 20, he said. What nationality do you think these names are? I was doing a little research. Iranian, Persian and Iranian, Middle Eastern. Get that Middle Eastern look here. I can also confirm that one of those names on the list is associated with Nancy Guthrie. There you go. We might have a possible lead here of an angle. It doesn't mean these people are involved whatsoever. The feds are definitely looking into those names and people that purchased guns in those names. Breaking: Nancy Guthrie once had an Iranian healthcare worker staying with her in her guest house that she fired a few years back. This is 100% fact. An Iranian healthcare worker, and I know who it is. We're not going to put the name out right now. You could do your own independent research. This is not rocket scientist, folks, but this is very, very interesting. So 2 and 2 makes sense to me here.
Landing achieved. Propeller maintains perfect RPM. Mission complete.
Over the years, several different renters have lived here. Let's take a closer look at them.
Breaking: Nancy Guthrie once had an Iranian healthcare worker staying with her in her guest house that she fired a few years back. This is 100% fact. I can also confirm that one of those names on the list is associated with Nancy Guthrie.
1. Philip Muir. First on the list is Philip Muir. According to the records gathered, Muir is listed as one of the past residents connected to 5820 North Camino Escalante. The file shows him as age 74, with a later current address on South Wesley Avenue in Tucson, beginning around September 2019. His background also connects him to the University of Arizona, where he is listed as a staff technician, along with earlier foundry and bronzework experience. At this point, the significance is not that he is tied to the case, only that his name appears in the address history and deserves to be placed on the timeline. Next is Annie Guthrie, also listed in the file as Ann Pierce Guthrie. Her connection is more direct because she is family connected through the Guthrie name, and the document includes a marriage record reference for Tommaso Cioni and Ann Guthrie, dated March 31st, 2006. The file also lists her current home as West Ternero Street in Tucson, and notes her public work as a writer, jeweler, and teacher connected to the University of Arizona Poetry Center. For the video, I would describe her as part of the family and address history picture, not as a suspect, but as someone whose name appears in the broader web of people connected to Nancy Guthrie. Then we have Ann C. Burnson. This name is important because she is not only listed in the address research, but she also appears in the known social circle around Nancy. The document identifies her as age 66, born in 1959, living in Tucson. More importantly, the file includes the detail that 2 days before Nancy vanished, Nancy was playing mahjong at her living room table with close friends. And before they left, Nancy checked with Ann Burnson to confirm they were still planning to watch church together on Sunday. That makes Burnson a timeline witness, someone connected to Nancy's final known social routine before everything changed. Another name in the address history is Hung Mai.
Hello, my name is Hung Mai.
The file identifies him as Hung Mai, Ph.D., connected to the University of Arizona Aquaculture Pathology Lab, and lists a later current address in Columbus, Ohio, beginning around June 2000. At this stage, the only clear point is that his name appears among past residents or associated records for 5820 North Camino Escalante. There is no case connection shown in the file beyond that address history link. Coy Coldwell is also listed in the file. The notes identify him as age 54, born in March 1972, currently living in Houston, Texas. There is very little additional information in the document beyond a phone number and a mention of Facebook with no real details. This is a thin lead, a name that appears in the address history research. A viewer sent me an update. Coy Coldwell, project manager, data scientist, critical thinker. The final item is not from True People Search in the same way as the others. It comes from a JLR video dated April 1st, 2026, where the note says Michelle's mother stayed in the pool house.
Way back, knew Nancy, and
Oh, you did?
Heartbreaking.
You knew Nancy?
Yeah.
Whoa, what's going
I'm
on?
just not going into too much because it's like way back, like 8 years ago. My mom was friends with her, so like I never met anyone really in the family. I just met Nancy.
Can you share anything about her that you know?
Nothing. I mean, we're watching you trying to figure it out. You know.
How did you know her? Like what?
My mom rented the guest house from her.
Your mom rented
Yeah.
the guest house from her.
Yeah,
So she.
at one point.
Well, hold on a second. So she rented out her guest house?
8 years ago, years and years ago. And from what she told my mom whenever my mom moved out, she got her house and moved into her house, she wasn't interested in doing it again. And I really don't think she did.
Now we have to add another name into the timeline. Abnousi. This name first stood out because it appeared on the JLR list of surnames allegedly being checked in connection with Tucson area gun stores. But when we look closer, Abnousi also shows up in public record-style documents under the name Fatima Tina Abnousi. According to the records I found, Fatima Tina Abnousi appears connected to Barzine Abnousi / Mobasher on a property-style listing in Carefree, Arizona. That same record shows the name Mobasher right beside Barzine / Abnousi, which is important because Mobasher is also one of the names on the JLR list. Here's the key point. This does not prove any involvement in Nancy Guthrie's disappearance, but it does show that the name Abnousi is not random. It appears in multiple public record-style documents, and it overlaps with another JLR-listed surname, Mobasher. So for now, I would treat Abnousi as a serious records lead. Not a conclusion, not an accusation, but a name that deserves deeper verification.
We are now more than 7 weeks into the search for 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, and tonight, Sheriff Chris Nanos is talking about that date that investigators and the family have put an emphasis on. It comes as the Guthrie family says it believes Tucson and southern Arizona are key to solving this case. News for Tucson's Jacob Owens joins us live on the south side after speaking with Sheriff Chris Nanos today about that date. Jacob, what did he tell you?
Sean, big takeaway from this conversation was Sheriff Chris Nanos saying that there's not a link between that date of January 11th, which is being emphasized, and an image we're about to show you. However, that January 11th date is being stressed by investigators. Detectives had been asking about it. And we also know that the Guthrie family is asking members of the public to think back on that date. Now to that photo. So as a reminder, this again is unrelated to the January 11th date. Sheriff Nanos says this photo still does not have a timestamp. He says the link between January 11th and this image may have originated from the FBI in Washington. but shortly after, Google said the image does not have a confirmed date attached. Investigators say the person in this photo appears to be wearing similar clothing to what was captured on the doorbell camera the night Guthrie disappeared. However, it appears they may not have a backpack on. Sean, the FBI has not replied to my email asking about a timestamp related to that image, just trying to get any update we can from them. And Nanos did add one thing. He says that January 11th date is not the only one that detectives have been asking about. He says that other dates range back to late last year. This is because that's around the time that it's believed that cameras at Guthrie's home were installed. Reporting live on the south side, Jacob Owens, News 4 Tucson.
If that's your Nevada plate rental car, you guys need to move it.
I walked from Campbell up there, way up there.
Because it's going to get towed. It's on private property.
All right.
On the news, they're telling us if anything happened January 11th, January 31st, they said even if you think if it's irrelevant, turn it in, right? So I went and looked at my calendar, and on January 11th, I had an open house selling my house here to
Okay.
And on that day, two of my neighbors called me up and told me that there's a guy there, he's suspicious. And
have you called the tip line?
I already called. I went to the FBI yesterday.
Okay.
The reason I'm coming over here is because I'm picturing my information going on a pile, and it's going to sit there with 1,000 other things.
Right.
And I figured if I can get over here and talk to somebody who can expedite it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to ask him if he'll just say it on camera real quick. Have a good day, man.
You as well.
You don't have a Utah plate or Nevada plates, do you?
Yes.
He was saying it's going to get towed. So I'm not going to have you go through the whole thing again, but
It's just that I thought they challenged the public if you saw anything on these dates, and I actually did. But I didn't know until I looked at my calendar.
So you're saying someone was going to an open house and wrote their name down who was suspicious, who had been there before going in and out?
Right.
And he was just suspicious? People were calling in saying, who is this guy?
My neighbors.
Your neighbors were?
Me, yeah,
okay, so it wasn't just some random...
and so that's the same night that the date that they gave us on TV.
Right.
Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos says the case remains active with a 20 to 24 person task force investigating Nancy Guthrie's disappearance every day. Now, meantime, the Guthrie family is in close contact with law enforcement and has announced over a $1 million reward for information. And last week, the family released a new statement urging the Southern Arizona community to help find resolution in this case that goes on. Folks, if you have any information, once again, on the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, you're asked to call that number right there on your screen, 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Oh, okay, so there are two vehicles. That looks like Annie. That looks like Annie.
Oh, she slowed down.
And then here comes this camera. And the garage door is down. Here we go.
Oh, there's the Hyundai.
Me. Okay, and he goes that way, and the other vehicle went that way. Okay, all right, a little bit of activity. Day 53.
Dang.
Get that posted. That first vehicle did look like Annie. First vehicle, to me, it did look like Annie Guthrie.
The door on the right opens up into the family room. The doors on the left side open into the kitchen.
Right now, investigators still have no leading theory on a motive as we show you that doorbell camera footage showing that masked armed person at her door on 2 occasions that we know of. DNA analysis and video review are still ongoing.
First of all, door still propped open when Annie Guthrie arrives. Why?
It confirms the initial reports that entry was initially gained through the rear of the residence. The second thing, you know, when I hear door propped open, I think that I'm propping that open to come in and out, or that there's someone following me close behind.
This is that condemned hotel, you guys, I stayed at. I can't believe this place is open. In it to win it. Hey, as I don't know if you know, like Mel Fisher, the great treasure hunter Mel Fisher, his motto every day, he would gather everybody around and he'd say, today's the day. So let's do that, you guys. Put your hand out. Today's the day. Let's do it. You guys, this is the condemned hotel, right? I just wanted to come by here for old time's sake. I've never stayed in a place like this in my life, you guys. We'll run through it from the beginning. This is the room they rented me right here. 101. It's funny though, they cleaned up the pee. There was a lot of pee here in the corner. A rat trap right outside your door. There's the room. I couldn't stay. I had to. It smelled so bad like crack that. Oh man, I had to. I was helping the guy work on this bike. I guess he never got it fixed. Look at it, you guys. Condemned. Do not occupy. The room up above. Condemned.
Cop left. I'm also staying. Did you have to give the cop something, maybe? Interesting. Okay, what's up? We'll call you back. There he is. You guys. Same guys. You got the exclusive. Me and JLR got the exclusive with these ladies. Cop left. I'm also staying. Did you have to give the cop something, maybe? Interesting. Okay, what's up? We'll call you back. There he is. You guys. Same guys. You got the exclusive. Me and JLR got the exclusive with these ladies.
No way! Hee-haw! Hee-haw! They're talking right to me. Hee-haw!
There he goes. Ted's going to get with Ted. I love Ted. I love Ted. Look at Ted.
Oh, look. Ted walking. Look.
There you go, Ted. Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted. Hey, Ted.
Nice. Those are the high cones too. Look.
Nice.
Love it.
All right, rock and roll.
Fucking this flannel in right.
All right, let's just take a selfie here.
So
Look at our roots.
Oh, what is that flannel doing? Is that somebody crawling?
No, I didn't even.
We get our kicks on Route 66.
Hey. So the wrong one's been wrong one?
No. Look at this.
I remember the name.
Fill her up.
Yeah.
Great. Look at this, man. You can just.
Whoa! Oops! Shoot!
Fill her up. His car's back in the day. Fill her up. Pretty cool, man. Wow. Donkeys!
Oh,
Hey!
that's awesome.
Look at this! Look at this! It's the Wild West. We got donkeys in the street. Hello! Hey, buddy! Hello! Hello! You want some fries? Yeah, we got. Give them Chick-fil-A. Ow! They all want some Chick-fil-A. We got Chick-fil-A's. Chick-fil-A, one for you. Oh, there you go. Give him Chick-fil-A. Give him Chick-fil-A. He's hungry. Oh my goodness. Let's eat. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. Hello. Here, have some Chick-fil-A. Here. Hold on. We're getting surrounded.
Oh, they're all coming. They're all chewy.
Help, I'm getting been surrounded.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Come over here. I'm blocking them homes.
Hold on. Here.
Look at the one in the front.
Hey,
I'm
buddy.
blocking them.
Hold on. We got any more Chick-fil-A? Hey,
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
him. He needs one.
Okay.
Hey,
I think I'm out of Chick-fil-A.
Any
Here,
more
wait.
Chick-fil-A?
Wait, here.
Oh, no, they're going to be pissed. I got sauce. Yes, we got
I do have some
Chick-fil-A.
more.
Chick-fil-A. We're giving donkeys Chick-fil-A.
They're Googling it for us right now.
Here, everybody
Hey,
wants
donkeys eat
Chick-fil-A.
French fries.
Hey,
Oh, they're happy.
Hold on.
Holy
Hey,
cow.
I gotta go. Look.
Oh my God.
I gotta go.
Like you're not
I
going
gotta
anywhere,
go.
Mama.
I gotta go.
We gotta go. We gotta
go.
Hold on.
Hey, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, Zoltar.
Tom Hanks. Big.
All right, Ted, want to go to the bar?
See you guys.
Oh, where's the
You
bar?
going to the bar?
Yeah.
Are you?
Right?
Where's
All
the-
right, I'll see you in a
I
second.
probably can't go line in the bar. Where's the
Here,
bar?
I'll be back.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go with him?
No, good. You'll be fine, right?
All right, Ted.
They'll put a name
Ted's
tag
going
on
to
it
the
now.
saloon.
Everyone's gonna be like, go along.
Ted's going in the saloon.
He really is going in there. Good luck. We're gonna look for some ice cream. Outlaw Willie's right here. Guys.
Look. We got mules just walking around. Hey.
I can't see him because but he's all talking.
So work?
Oh, my card. Yeah, here.
I see
Just
you
don't
over there.
record my card.
Come on over and let Zoltar be sharing with you your fortune.
Damn. Did it go? I don't even know. I said it went through, right? There we go. What's my fortune?
Your small payment will reap great benefits if you listen to these words of wisdom from the all-knowing Zoltar.
Okay, come on, Zoltar.
The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your arm. Yes, you must work for happiness. So go on, take your two hands, get some money out of your pocket, and let Zoltar.
Oh, man.
Get your card.
It's a card, bro.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Zoltar, the great gypsy. And I
You've
can
been
see
feeling a
your
bit
fortune.
uninspired by
Come
the
see
people
it
who
too.
surround you. No, that's actually Zoltar can't be any worse. Now seems like a good time to
Tell me you
reevaluate
wanna
who
be
you
big.
choose to spend your time
Tell me
with.
you want to be big.
Okay, yeah.
Zoltar, I want to be big.
I want to be big. Here, we
Here we
we,
go. Tell
we
him
have
you
to
wanna
do
be
another
big.
one. We have to do
Just
this.
tell
be big.
Zoltar you want to be big.
He's like, you didn't put enough money in.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell Zoltar you want to be
This,
big.
this is as inaccurate as it gets, Zoltar. Okay, next one.
Are you ready? For Zoltar, the wise gypsy, has prepared a little poem just for you.
Thank you. Eye contact.
Life is mostly froth and bubble. Two things stand alone. Kindness in another's trouble. Courage in your own. Do not worry, little one. You are not
Little one.
but have courage today in your adventures. And come back to visit
Courage.
Zoltar for more
Road.
wisdom.
All right, now.
What do you call you, little man?
What
Little
are you
man,
waiting
you are
for?
very
Come on
quick-tempered,
over
quick to get
for a
excited,
small
and quick to
fee.
cool off. This will cost you
Zoltar
some dear
will
friends.
wait of
Next time something happens to you, slow down and
Thought he
choose to
wanted
respond
more.
with logic instead of reacting with emotion.
Nice.
Oh, man. this is-
Zoltar.
Thank you, Zoltar.
Thank you,
Thank you, Zoltar.
The wise gypsy.
The wise gypsy.
Get the card
All
back?
right, bye-bye, Zoltar. We love you.
See you,
Yeah,
Zoltar.
love you, bud.
Bye.
All right, tell me my future. Ah, yes. I see confusion, bad decisions, and a gas station hot dog in your immediate future.
Your turn.
Did you see that?
Oh God, you guys need to see what Ted's doing. Hold on. Hold on.
It's exploding! Run! Run! Go! Yeah!
Ted's going crazy. What the heck is Ted doing? What the heck is going on here? All right, Ted. All right. Woo! The city of Las Vegas thanks you.
Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome.
We're getting into the good casino. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Holy smokes. Hey! 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 I love it. Hey, your thing went off. I don't know what. It's not on, but it needs to be redone.
Guys.
Hey! Let me take a selfie. What's your name?
Welcome to Vegas.
Hey! Woo! Yay!
And it lights up.
Crab leg.
What? We're investigating.
Steak. Oh yeah, you salad.
We're investigating.
Soda.
Valerie, this is cool.
This is a Kojak lollipop.
Kojak lollipop.
What are the parts for?
Right? And
It's
I know
$34,
magic trick, but you're in Vegas. You have to have.
Come here, Alex. I want to expect you, Alex. Expect you.
What the?
This is where we're staying.
I can't have an
Yo,
after
this
party
is where
here.
we're staying. The circus.
Watch it.
3 clowns are coming in.
That building?
Look, it's right there. It's right there. That's what we're staying.
That looks like the one where the shooting happened. Look.
The circus.
What was the shooting line? Is that the Conrad one?
Yeah.
Remember? That's our spot, huh? Oh,
That's our spot. Everybody's telling us you better not stay here.
The guy.
The circus.
Even the guy was giving the free buffet to him. He was like, "Fuck you! I don't want to go."
Oh man, look, the circus. A
That
bunch
dude
of
didn't have no
clowns.
money, and even he said was like, "Nah."
The circus. A bunch of clowns.
Calm down, Ted, before you do something stupid. Get your hands off me, Jim. Listen to me. It's not worth it.
What's up?
We're in Vegas, folks. I got Ted with me. Breaking news. Wild times ahead.
Wild times ahead, friends.
Day 2 of our Las Vegas adventure. Is what our plan is. Me and Ted are gonna hit the streets. We're gonna hit the streets, and we're gonna walk around Vegas. My room's right there. That's where I slept last night. The other one bed, I just took all the pillows from that room and put it there. Ted's already there.
Ted investigates. This one? Ted investigates on YouTube.
Ted, you're wild, man.
Circus.
You're fist pumping everybody.
Double-decker bus. Oh, cool.
Hey, hello there. Hello. Hey, hello. Bye.
We're touring.
I never seen a double-decker before. Really? Yeah. This is awesome.
We're tourists.
How do you get up there? Is there an elevator or just stairs? Stairs. Okay, all right.
Coffee's so hot. Eiffel Tower.
How cool is this?
Yeah, we'll go to the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, okay.
Look at
Okay.
this. Yeah, go up the Rainbow Bridge, Ted. There he goes. Whoa, he fell. He fell. He fell.
Vegas, baby.
Palazzo. Keep moving. Roll up.
Whoa, do it again.
Again? All right, I'll make back.
Good job, Ted.
Take a whiz.
Look at me.
Ted, you're wild, man.
This is the life. Come on in, the water's great. Watch this.
That's all.
Ah, you confirmed it.
Please remove your hand from me, Ted.
Sorry. That's what he said. He said fist bump for YouTube.
Yeah, how you doing, brother?
All right.
How you doing, brother?
End the stream. Ted has a free spirit. Love that too. Thank you, Summer Brown. I don't look at this guy. Look, everybody's like, hey, it's the star of the show. He's the star of the show. That's Ted.
If he misses, it's gonna hurt.
I know, right? Ted's getting a beer.
Auga!
I'll have whatever she recommends.
That zip line. Yeah, Ted, you're gonna get a zip line.
Okay, you too.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kicked out. Sorry. What's going on?
Nothing but you, baby. Nothing but you. Come on in.
Come on in. Come on in. Here, you want to say hi to my viewers? Hey, your name's Matthew, right? How are you?
Wonderful. How are you?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing much.
How are you doing?
Good.
I've seen you on YouTube before.
Yes.
You make some videos about me.
I did.
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. Just
Anything
here.
to say? Matthew, right?
Yeah. Are you trying to bully me?
Huh?
Are you trying to bully me?
No.
Sure sounds like it.
You think I'm bullying you?
No, you stick your phone in my face.
I'm sticking my phone in your face. Look
Now
at
you
this.
take a step back when I say that.
Okay. So what's going on? How you doing, Matthew?
I'm allowed to be here.
You make a lot of you say a lot of things about me
I do.
online, don't you? So you say it as a statement of fact. You're a kid.
Is that a problem?
Huh?
Is that a problem?
I'm asking you why you make videos about me. But you say things as a statement of fact.
I have never said it as a statement of fact.
But why don't you, as a journalist, ask questions? But you say things as you and Helen Brennan, right? Helen Brennan, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you sit on a panel with a girl named Helen Brennan.
You step back.
Huh?
Step
Sure.
back.
Sure, I'll step back. Where are you from, Matthew?
I'm not having a conversation with you.
You're not having a conversation with me. Well, we're in a public place, so unfortunately you make videos about me. So now I have an opportunity to interview you. How old are you?
Okay. Allowed to do what you
How old are you, Matthew? Huh?
I'll show you.
Yeah. His name is Dolly. He calls himself Dolly.
Oh, you're
Talks.
bad mouthing me too.
Yeah, he's bad mouthing him too.
You're horrible.
You're
so
horrible. Why would you
unbelievable.
bad mouth?
He bullies people.
Oh, he's a bully?
Bully
Matthew
right here.
the
I'm
bully.
gonna take a selfie with the bully. Selfie with the bully. Bully boy over here with the Australian. Not even from the country, just being mean.
Yeah.
Bully.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm just hanging out in
We're just hanging out in the hallway? I'm working. Immediately. All right, I'll follow you out, Ted. I'm okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good? Yep. We go down to the casino? Yeah. Okay, just not up here. Okay. Who complained? Huh? Who complained? Somebody cameras. Someone complained. It was look. He's pulling out his camera. Look, JLR got kicked out of crime time. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Jonathan, for being a pain. Please forgive me. I've been a very bad boy. Can we be friends?
And then what I was doing was I was minding my business, and this dude was behind me filming me. I see him. And you know I recognize everybody.
Yeah, he's good there.
As far as who's filming me. We don't want to just... Oh, look at Chris McDonough right here. I got to say hi to Chris McDonough for the first time. There he is. Come here and sit for a second. Chris McDonough. He's the top-notch Nancy Guthrie coverage right here. The interview room's in the house.
Just 1 second.
Chris McDonough
cover interview room on YouTube anywhere.
The best coverage Nancy Guthrie.
We love Chris. The man.
Crime Mom.
True Crime Mom.
We're in Joy Outside Crime Con. Where are you from? You guys, you and EquuSearch, like you guys are like literally that group in Florida. Oh, he made it. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. The boss man is live at the end of the table.
I had the pleasure of bringing him to every month. You guys owe me $1 million. Sal Capano.
Hey, Sal.
Teddy, hello.
Hey. We got Sal. We got Sal with the hat.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, Sal.
What's up, man?
You want to come and say hi?
Hello.
Hey, it's Sal.
The best. What's going on, guys?
Hello.
Watch out, this guy here I'm worried about. Oh, yeah.
Sal's buying Ted a drink.
What do you want, Jake? Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. Sal's buying me a Diet Coke. All right, Sal. Thank you, Sal.
Oh, you want to give me a chair?
Yeah, we gotta find Elvis a chair.
Oh, here.
Sit here. Come on in, Elvis. Come sit next to me. Nice.
Valerie and Harold.
Valerie and Harold. Nice. What do we got? A performance? Let's get him a drink. DGL. Whoa, it's DGL. Hey. Yo, the whole crew is here. All right, Elvis, what you got? LJL looks like a biker. We got Matt. Come on in, Matt. Hey, Matt, say hi to us.
What is this? So
the viewers.
I will
meeting everybody. All right, Matt. Here's the plug. What's going on, Matt? Brian. Oh, you're Brian Condit, 10B.
We are so certain video partner.
Mark Garrett.
It's been 4 months old.
The building.
How do we get to the parking garage?
We're getting escorted out. See you later, Elvis.
Elvis has left the building.
Elvis is kicked out. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you.
Elvis. Get him out of here.
All right, we're outside Caesars.
Right here. We got the goods. Let's move.
Hell's Kitchen. Ted, you're crazy. You're probably the one that got us kicked out.
Half a mile.
Half a mile. You want to walk half a mile?
You're wet. That ain't bad.
Half a mile. By the time we get there, before.
It's up to you. That's awesome. Yeah. We'll talk about it. Good news and high five.
Wait, are you MAB Investigates? Can I please get your autograph? Thank you so much. This is priceless.
Gillies.
Allegedly. All right, Ted, we're looking into getting you on the bull at Gillies.
Yeah, bring it on. You think I'm scared? I'll jump on the plane. You want to go on the bull? Yeah, for sure.
Relax, folks. I was born for this. Turn it down. Turn it down. This thing's got a personal problem. I meant to do that.
We don't know. We just watch. We got the exclusive right here, guys. Gonna do a backflip, guys.
Woohoo! Yeah, check that out.
We got the exclusive right here, guys. Look. One man, one pigeon. He saw a pigeon. He saw a pigeon. He's quit.
Quit this motherfucker.
Uh-oh, Ted about to get arrested.
Oh. 'em. Maybe you go in first before Ted.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to get in trouble. Maybe you go in first before Ted. 'Cause I don't want to get in trouble. 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 'Cause I don't want to Kind of behind. What kind of behind? You got me in there, right? Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Well, look at that. Quite a feast for them.
Or here, sorry, I don't even know. I thought it was over. Relax, relax. Yep. Right here. I think we both got guys here. Like, this is like spices for the lady.
That seems like quite a bit of pepper. Are you sure that's not too much?
What is this?
Check that out, he's nanos.
No frog. Oh, this is all right, Ted.
Yeah, you got the guy from Monopoly.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, wow, look at that. Look at everybody. Oh my God,
No! Before we go any further, we must obtain ground control.